Oh no. You know it's good when there's a backup Zeus slot.
Oh no.
Yeah, there always is one.
There's always just a backup
I
slot.
trust myself less than I do you.
Ooh, damn.
Does that mean I can be a backup
Yeah, you are basically 24th in line. And by that I mean,
There's a
I'm going
hierarchy.
to systematically kick people out of the slots and take them and then activate Zeus until I get to your slot.
There is a pyramid to this fence group.
There is, if you will, a hierarchy.
Imagine if every button monkey in the unit could go Zeus. I am scared.
Imagine.
Boonga boonga. Duk, 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 duk.
Lightning bolt.
Oh no!
Can we select now, Brent?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
By the way,
Dixon?
Yeah.
Will you jump down one group leader slot?
Okay.
just so you're aware,
Grim's like, I'm first squad.
just so that you are aware, the squads are like this on paper. I will say nothing more.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
I see a medic marksman right at the bottom.
Ulrich,
Oh, it's Tom.
will you serve the cause as the team leader?
Aye,
Apply.
Captain.
Ben, can I grab you as a team leader?
Of course. Do I get a dead man switch?
Well, if I
Dead
find
man-
one, I'll give it to you.
Dead man bitches for everyone.
Dead man's
Okay, I'm
bitch.
That's what I like to call my hand grenade before I go.
Look, you'll get the fuck out of that slot. Yeah, lack it lacking.
Every member who joins my squad and doesn't go a surgeon medic is a coward and a fool. Except Ulrich, he's a cool guy.
You heard it here first, guys. I'm a cool guy.
I say it strictly because of the mustache meme you put in ArmA Media Dub. That is a walrus mustache I am proud in seeing. I have already posted it on my mod page on the Cold War Discord.
What did you say? Paying well for this.
Why?
Mod it now.
Why did I look over in Albin's Discord? Why did I do that?
What? Because Booba.
Which part?
What
What
Trust me,
problem?
Remember,
there
we have a
wasn't
person
Booba.
streaming.
Considering the body cam is on, I would not suggest continuing this conversation.
What do you mean?
Have you seen the size of the tits on that?
Mic check.
Hello.
Tits are cute birds.
The blonde's my favourite.
You know what though? For once, I will agree with Brent. That
What?
is horrid.
Can I get a medic in 1-2?
You know we're going to be scattered all over the place, right?
Yes, but I also still would like a medic.
Somebody to carry bandages.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is only one way to get medical supplies this mission.
Corpses.
Kill the enemy.
Oh no.
See all the body parts.
Murder.
Okay, so the rest of your missions, Brant.
Hey!
So use more bullets
too
and
bad
bandages,
we suck too
got
much
it.
at finding medical supplies. Anyway,
Don't
that's
another
our clinic.
generous.
That's the only place where you can find spares.
I thought that was a funny laugh.
Audio compressor on.
You can't be a funny laugh.
Hey, well, cheers to the
Um,
resub, man.
We have.
Yeah, it's Chidaki again.
Somebody said that we're gonna be stuck in Brad.
Spot.
Possibly the last Chidaki mission for this little sort of mini
I see medic
campaign.
marksman.
Now,
They bad.
here is a
Oh, you're-
question.
Yeah, no,
You're
I'm
being caught
looking.
lacking. You have 5 seconds.
I'm good.
Is Brad here?
No.
No.
Okay.
He said he was going to be
Then
late, though.
Yes, that's why I'm asking if he's here. Otherwise, you know.
Oh.
And then we got Onion, and we probably have Leonard set up there.
I'd offer to ring him, but he's possibly driving.
Yeah, and he doesn't have a license for picking up his phone while in the car, right?
No, Bobby's have that.
I don't think he has a license to even have a phone. Somebody
Not
call
a
the
license,
fucking
it's
police.
license.
How do I call the police if you don't have a license to call the police? You have to put in for a permit.
Nah, you go to the local phone box and then you get your permit out for that.
I really hope that there will not be a repeat of the BNP situation.
Yeah, but
They-
does he have a
Why?
license
It
for
was
his
funny as
permits?
fuck.
Today I learned that the red phone boxes in London dispense phone licenses.
Yeah.
Wait, you need to actually have a license for it to have a phone.
You can have a license for a TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a
No,
TV
no,
license,
no,
not a
no.
phone license.
I will
You have
correct on
a
that one.
TV
You need a
tax.
license to access the TV network. You don't need a license to own a TV.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
it's
that's
only
same
if you watch
here.
live
But where's
TV.
your proof that you haven't plugged it into the wall and it's secretly watching all the?
Yeah, if you
Welcome to what half the
it's-
UK does.
Grim,
It's on them to prove it.
Yeah, you have no proof, but they also have no proof. So as long as you tell them to fuck off when they're at the door, they can't get any more proof.
The fucking
Yeah.
I mean,
V for
like,
Vendetta TV license death squad walking
I'm
around
paying my
outside the
TV
council.
license,
Yeah,
and they're
unless-
still
unless
harassing
somebody-
me about
unless somebody
paying my
tells
TV
them.
license.
You just see that really smart Bobby ask you suddenly all of a sudden. You see the news yesterday? Bye!
Fuck.
Yeah, do you like Countdown?
Shit.
It is
And,
time, Brant.
Check your DMs.
Is it?
Alcove Tua.
It's all circumstantial. You can't use that.
It's probable cause, you know.
Probable cause you have a television, that's probable cause.
Probable
Fucking
cause you
go.
have to bust in and search the entire apartment.
At least turn out 5
Didn't
walls
the
for doing
BBC
it.
used to claim that they had like
They claim
TV
to have
detecting-
detector vans, which is
detector
the
vans?
most bullshit
Yes.
thing you've ever heard.
Well, let's face it. They
Oh, I
do.
fucking
They
remember
just
that.
need to put a van out and watch which person starts
This
walking quicker
bathroom
when
has
they
a
go past
fake
it.
detector.
They just need someone with binoculars. That's the detector van.
Although
Just
they
point
do
through the
send
fucking window.
scary letters, especially to us students. They bombard us with scary letters. You
I like how
will
we
be
have
fined.
rules against
We
it.
will send it.
But
Police.
like, you missed your fucking lesson.
1 minute, gentlemen.
No, about TV licenses.
Wait,
Like,
I'm
I got, like,
loading
5
in now,
of them
Brant.
Before I paid
You
for
better
it.
be.
But
If
it's
you're already in the
secret
TeamSpeak,
filter, it's just
you
don't let them in the
quote,
door.
time.
Oh, they never actually came. They just kept on sending me fucking letters that threatened me to take me to court. And I was like, what? What do you mean?
I mean, even if you could, it wouldn't matter because you
Yeah,
could
still,
just have a
it's a
TV
large
plugged into an
computer
Xbox or
monitoring.
something,
You'll
right?
be fine.
Russ,
Just because you have a CRT. Yeah. Just 'cause you have a CRT
I see when your
doesn't
lads
imply
in
you
your
have a
chat
license.
talk about committing war crimes in Wales. You can only commit more war crimes against humans.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Wales itself
That's a
is a
hot
war
take.
crime.
Shut the fuck up.
It is 7 p.m. Alhamdulillah.
I'm still no. Ben, why are you like this?
I just had the most awkward moment going to the bathroom while the cat was staring at me.
Thanks for sharing the details.
Get used to it. I do that too.
It
I
was
figured
it.
the
Was
rest
it
of you would be too.
Did you assert dominance?
which squad? Which squad am I joining?
The dominance
Just
was
join
asserted
Sherlock
upon me.
1-3.
Yeah.
As an insurgent.
G-Man?
I'm quite certain I heard Matt, so he must still be loading.
Yeah, I am. Yes, hello.
Hello, he is here. G-Man, could you
I
potentially
gotta remember to
possibly
change
maybe
my
sort of
view distance at the
was
start
the
of the
group
mission.
leader for
So I turned it
1-3?
up at the end of the last
Because, you know, to increase the chances of things not going haywire.
Okay.
Increase the overall intelligence by
There we go. There's Matt.
of the unit.
The unit has any
Where should I?
intelligence?
Oh wait,
This is new.
I'm gonna choose that.
There you go.
You can't
Push us through,
multiply by
Brant.
0.
It is quiet time, lads. Put us through, Brant.
Yes. So, I will just remind all of you again, this is a nighttime mission. It is dark. If you have very dark monitor settings, put them up a little bit. You have the time and the opportunity to do it. Also, this mission is hard on purpose. You are going to be at a disadvantage. Enjoy it instead of whinging. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to get going with the briefing.
Implying that we don't
then we'll
enjoy
do the usual
suffering.
stuff. Very good. Cool. All right. And you start off with the hot miking. Very nice. I will kick you out of the channel if you do that again. Skid is in the dark. It's Chernarus is 1996. This is a follow-up from last week's mission. We're now playing as Chelovek 1.
Oh, no.
Something happened at Chelovek 2, and you're about to find out. It's midnight, September 28, 1996. Overview. The attack on the CDF convoy was a costly failure. The attack on the Militia checkpoint was an utter catastrophe. Chelovek 2 was annihilated with a handful of survivors, and Chelovek 1, attempting to support them, was intercepted and broken up by a combined force of police and regulars. The few that remain have gone into hiding, biding their time in the forest to make an escape. The enemy, too, has sustained heavy casualties, with over 50% killed or wounded in the ambush. They secured the ambush site and extracted most of their dead throughout the afternoon, but the vehicles remain. There is an opportunity to strike again and recover what we can to prevent this operation from being a total defeat. Situation. Our forces are in complete disarray after our failed attack, dispersed and in hiding throughout the woods. CDF troops have converged on the convoy ambush site and are attempting to salvage it, protected by patrols and checkpoints. We have a slim chance of turning this slaughter into a Pyrrhic victory. Mission. Scavenge any vehicles or equipment from the destroyed convoy and bring them home to base. So the mission completion is to go to this place and get vehicles, ammo trucks, fuel trucks, repair trucks, whatever you can, and drive them up here. Preferably as a singular convoy. If you want to risk sending one truck and hoping that the guy doesn't die, I don't care. But that is the end state. You try to bring those back. Execution. You are dispersed in groups of 2s or 3s, and you will have to rendezvous. You are spawning separately from each other, separate from your squad, in pairs or in 3s. You all have some kind of landmark around you. If you don't, listen and just be careful. Look at the map and try to figure out where you are in relation to everything. Mortars will illuminate the area with flares until they are neutralized. A radio post will accurately coordinate the enemy until it is neutralized. So if the radio comms post is active, you are going to see very, very accurate patrols going to where they last noticed you being. If you don't kill it soon, you'll get fucked up.
Oh, Jesus.
And finally, you will be blocked and pursued by mechanized army troops. Running is a viable option. You don't have to stand and fight. Run away, shoot someone and run away. It's completely and utterly manageable. You can see a patrol, kill one guy, and start sprinting. It's the middle of the night.
Look,
Do not, for the love of God, try to get yourself embedded in a big firefight, because there will be a BMP2, just like last time. Funny things will happen. ROE is that armed and uniformed combatants may be engaged freely. Friendly forces. What remains of Chelovek is dispersed throughout the area in small groups, poorly equipped for combat, never mind night fighting. The sapper cell has gone to ground near our insertion point and is unlikely to be of any use. Enemy forces. The CDF primarily patrols on foot and with light vehicles, but both BMP and BTR Series AFVs have been spotted throughout the day. There are also checkpoints. They are small in number to cover a wider area, but the radio post can coordinate the enemy's movements to block and pincer us should we make our presence known and linger. The convoy is likely guarded. Other elements. Civilians have been expressly forbidden from entering the area. This means that we cannot hide in the populace, but also that any that defy the restriction are likely on our side. Terrain and weather. The region is hilly and heavily forested. Cover and concealment is rife, and the vehicles are practically restricted to driving on roads. It is nighttime, but there is a full moon, and light conditions are surprisingly good.
So it's not pitch black.
Equipment. We have practically no equipment and have to rely on scavenging for proper weapons and supplies. The convoy has plenty. Again, if you spawned with no magazines, that was intentional. There is a health clinic at Arsenovo which can provide us aid and spare medicine. Assets, we have none. And again, I'll just nail down. This is a difficult mission. Try to play it as intended, instead of trying to fight the entire army. Zane, go ahead.
Alright, lads, so we don't really have a plan because we don't know where we are. I've put some points of interest on the map, mostly intersections, a couple high points, etc. I'm expecting some bare minimum competency when it comes to land navigation. We do have radios, I believe, at the squad level. Yes, Brent?
Yes.
So basically, if you're a non-radio lad and you're not with a group of radios, guy with a radio, go to one of these positions marked on the map. Right? If no one else is there, go to a different one. Ultimately, our ultimate final rally point, if you can't find anybody, is the convoy, which is intersection Bravo. It's right here. Right? If you can't find anyone with a radio, you go to intersection Bravo. I'm again expecting bare minimum competency when it comes to land nav. This entire area is just one road that goes east to west. Find that road, go east on it. You'll get to the intersection. That's this road in case y'all are too stupid. Anyway, moving on. Avoid contact if possible until we're all grouped up. And, you know, like Brent said, retreat is always an option. Pop a smoke grenade at your feet and fucking run. They have mechanized assets and they will come and kill you. Other than that, I think we're ready to go.
Okay.
See, I
We should
really
probably
enjoyed,
questions.
Yeah,
I
we
really
should
enjoyed
probably
contact.
specify
you put
radio
a lot in
frequencies
contact?
now. If we do, we have team level radios.
4-0 for
just
platoon,
me.
4-1 for squad 1, 4-2 for squad 2. That's how we do
Yep.
things.
You know,
Yeah, I know. I'm just reiterating. So
Yeah,
no.
team
Roger
leader
that.
radios exist.
contact is
Question,
me
so are we
one-manning
all
it.
spawning somewhere inside
I
the
didn't have
red
to deal with
circle, or is there a
multiple-
Somewhere
circle
inside of the red circle, yes.
Okay.
So I'm just going to clarify things for you real quick. There are landmarks denoting that you're going the wrong way. If you can see a massive city and you're heading towards it, you're going the wrong way. If you can see a mine shaft and you're heading towards it, you're going the wrong way, etc., etc. Use your minds. There are only 2 north-south highways and 1 proper east-west road. And there's a massive fuck-off military base in the middle.
Okay, and final question: do the weapons caches have any relevancy, or?
Yes, they do. That we have stuff still left there. If you want to try to go and grab something from there, be my guest. That being said, we used those last mission, and the enemy might have found them.
Okay, another question about Nagorno. Like, what's the situation there? Is there any enemy left?
We killed everyone in the last mission who were there.
It
We
is
don't know what's there now.
glorious.
We have no intel on it whatsoever. We just ran and hid in the woods.
Please let my group not be idiots.
And I reiterate, lads,
Please let my group
find a guy
not
with a
be
radio.
idiots.
Once you're with a guy with a radio, you should be able to communicate with everybody. So basically, at the very beginning, only myself, Grim, Northman, Dixon, and Walrick be in communication. Your objective is to find one of them. If for whatever reason you can't find one of them, you go to Intersection Bravo. But remember, there could be enemies at Intersection Bravo, so don't just waltz up to it. Right? Just ultimately know that that will be a place that we attack.
Yeah.
And obviously, if you hear gunfire close to you, you can try to meander in that direction too.
Alex, you had a question.
Yes, hello. So it's safe to say that the mortar section will be illuminating areas which they may be going to or overlooking?
They will, generally speaking, be illuminating areas kind of at random. You won't see a pattern in it, at least, unless you can analyze it.
So,
you can guarantee that if you start causing shit, they're going to be firing flares at where you are. And remember, the AI is just going to see you if there's a flare above you.
Gotcha. Thank you.
To reiterate, your objective is to rally up, not to attack the mortars. If you see where the mortars are, mark them on the map. Try to get that knowledge out. That being said, our primary objective is to rally up. When it comes to doing the secondary objectives, we'd be attacking the radio communications post first. Assuming we don't all rally up down here, we are attacking the radio communications post first. Communications only works for them. Illumination goes both ways. But anyway, we'll get there when we get there.
Russ?
Do we have a reasonable idea of how well the Lamb's AI can see in the dark before they start illuminating shit?
They're not very good at seeing in the dark. They are, however, good at shooting at where their friends are telling them to shoot.
Okay.
As an addendum, they can hear you, by the way. So if you run around with yelling, the AI can hear you at the same kind of distance that we can hear you. So if you go around set on yelling, trying to find your buddies, you're going to get clapped. Walrick.
Wobak answered the question. We're hitting the radio communications first.
Well, we're rallying up first.
Yeah.
But if you can't find anybody, go to Intersection Bravo, and you'll probably hear gunfire at the radio post.
No, Onion. They shouldn't be able to.
Just to clarify, we're rallying at X-Ray and Zulu if possible first, yeah?
Or you're rallying with somebody who has a radio, because you no longer are responsible for getting to a rally point if you have somebody with a radio who could tell me where you are. Right?
If
you don't have a radio, your objective is to get to Bravo.
Right.
Yeah.
As in, if you're not with a group that has a radio, your objective is to get to Bravo.
Yeah. General outline is try to find out where you are, go to the nearest point of interest. If you cannot find anyone at the nearest point of interest, make your way towards Intersection Bravo. Don't walk into it. There will probably be someone nearby who will see you. And don't walk into it because you'll get killed. Alright, any final questions? Doesn't seem like it. Then I'm going to reiterate, again, this is a difficult mission. You have difficult things going on. If you die, there are respawns available. Just let me know that you died, and we'll get something going. Best of luck, everyone. Zane, anything?
Anybody else have a question there?
Dixon?
We're
No,
gonna take a
I
short
was
break
just
after the mission.
gonna
Tim.
ask him the question that Ben
we might
asked
do some
in
DCS
text
after.
chat. I don't know if you
Not
saw
sure
it.
yet.
Yeah. Ben had asked if the team leaders can go on 40 because we'll be separated. That is, of course, okay.
Well, Mike, just quick before we start. So, is there a time limit before if we do not meet up? Is there a time limit before we take it upon ourselves to go back? Sorry, to attack radio communications post.
If you're alone and don't have anybody with a radio, you're probably a two-man group, and you will die if you attack the radio station.
Understood,
That being said, if y'all are feeling particularly heroic and you haven't found anybody for 25 minutes, go for it.
Okay, 25 minutes then, yeah.
I'll also say
He's gonna hide
that,
for 25 minutes.
Yeah, I'll also say that if you've gone 25 minutes without finding somebody, you're probably not at the right radio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, we're going. Best of luck, everyone. Yeet, skeet, skeet.
Together, very nice.
Hello.
Very,
Hello,
very cool.
Matryoshka.
I still have a loading screen.
Hello.
Okay.
I suggest we set ourselves to whisper and stay close to each other.
Whispering it is.
So that.
Okay. What's your loadout like?
Wait one. Had to readjust my settings. Loadout is a pistol with a bunch of mags and a grenade.
Alright. I got 2 mags in total for my AK and a flare. Red one.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's figure out where we are.
Yeah. Wanna lead the way?
Sure. At least it's fairly bright out.
Wait, so you've only got a pistol?
Yeah, but I got shitloads of mags for it and a grenade.
Okay.
Take us north, see if we bump into any roads or anything. If we haven't bumped into a road after, say, a couple minutes, might go east.
Okay. Right. Okay. I can see. It's direct north. There's like, what is that? Walls?
Rocks or something? Yeah, no, you're right. I see it. Alright, let's push up to it.
Ross, I think this whispering stuff might be a bit. I'm gonna set myself to normal, but when shit goes down, when we're near. Oh, car, vehicles, down the road.
Yeah, okay, so there must be a road there. Whispering's still pretty loud, dude. Like, normal volume, I can hear you really, really loud from this distance, and I just don't want to walk into a patrol and, you know, them hear us.
Alright, cool, whispering it is then. I think I see movement.
The other thing is, if we get out of whisper distance, I'm probably going to lose sight of you.
Ah, fair one, okay.
Let's slowly move up.
Should we move around right of this tree line? Oh, Russ, from my position I can see it. 331 lights.
Yeah, I see him too.
Fuck, I don't know. Do you want to maybe
skirt these trees so we can get a closer look, maybe?
Yeah. But it's probably best to have a look from the sides. Oh, it looks like a checkpoint. I can see someone standing around.
You know what? That's probably the fucking fence of the military base. So we must be pretty close to the convoy. Oh, let's go northeast.
Alright. That might be intersection alpha, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, there's more lights up there. Just stop for a second. Okay, let's continue northeast. I just don't want to get too far east and bump into the mortar section.
Alright. But I guess if there's a checkpoint, you could be expecting more traffic.
Yeah, maybe. It's quite pretty. Someone's attacking the mortars, it sounds like.
Alright. Guessing the road is on this hill?
Should be. I think the mortar position's got bumped already. Yep, this is the road.
Yeah, there's the mortar shots. Alright.
I see the fence at the military base to my left, so we're pretty close to it. Let's kind of skirt the edge of the road here. Do you want to cross it maybe another 200 meters further down, so we're on the high side of the hill?
It's a risk. At least we can run down here.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Let's stay down here then. Oh, fuck me.
Seems like those mortars changed to something other than illumination.
Well, one of our groups is lobbing grenades at them. Let's keep an eye out for patrols. Really need to readjust my track IR for ArmA. Whereabouts?
Hold on. 104, 104.
Oh yeah, I see it. Very slowly. It's probably AI. I don't know if any of us would be. No, we would be stupid enough to have lights on. Never mind.
Watch tower.
Okay.
Ross.
Yeah.
015. Is that the military base? 015.
It might be. Yeah, it might be part of the outer wall.
Okay. I don't know if that's a guy or not. I don't think so, but
let's just stay in the tree line. We're gonna get up close to that light source, so we'll just have to keep the noise down. We might have to pop someone.
Ross, before we move up, let's just say if there's enemies, let's not engage, okay?
Yeah, well, let's only engage if they try and shoot us.
Shoot us, yeah. Because there is the checkpoint behind us. They're gonna come here with fucking all force.
I'm not actually sure if that's like a torch or if it's just the moonlight in a clearing. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it's just moonlight. It's just a clearing. There's nothing here. We're gonna have to cross the open though.
I think this light's definitely on the east though.
No, there's moonlight I think. Alright, let's cross this one at a time. I'll go first.
Alright.
Actually no, let's skirt the trees. It's not worth the risk. Fuck it. It'll slow us down a bit, but it's safer.
At this point, if one of us would start to pitch.
User joined your channel.
Vehicles behind. They're sending a QRF, I think. Just hold up here. Hold up behind this rock. They're sending a QRF. It's a BTR with guys on it.
Alright, should probably not go towards there.
Well, that's the fucking rally point, right?
Actually,
There's a mortar. You hear that? That's a mortar position. Fuck, if I had an AK, the two of us could go take that.
Yeah.
Okay, he's firing heirloom rounds over there, so at least
Well,
no
we should
shit.
go for the mortars. I know it is 125.
Yeah, I mean, we know where it is, but we don't know how much force they have there. If it's more than 4 or 5 guys, we're gonna be in deep shit.
Alright.
Do you want to risk it? I mean, you got an AK, I've got a grenade. They might be busy.
If you look at the map, you see where mortars are marked?
Yeah.
There's a building just north of it. I think I see the building which it's talking about. That's the hunter's shack, isn't it?
Might be, yeah.
So yeah, we just gotta go to intersection Bravo. I think maybe we go to health clinic.
Yeah, let's do that.
And just head north.
Yeah, let's do that. So, if you want to lead, I'll follow behind.
Alright.
Boy, am I glad I spawned with Alex. Hey, Scrox. Lights, campfire.
Is that...
I can't tell. Is there someone down there? I see
There's many people down there.
It's probably...
Oh, it's the mortar position. That's the mortar position. Fuck.
How many?
Like 6 guys, man.
Fuck. And there's a helicopter overhead.
Do we want to risk it? Should we just should we fall back? Go around?
We'd have to...
I have a grenade.
Yeah, so do I. If we were going to do it, we'd have to initiate with explosives. How about you get into a good position where you got some cover so you won't get insta-popped. I'll zip down behind the trees, lob a grenade, and then fucking piss bolt back up to you.
Alright. They're in position. They might be moving. Look at that.
Oh yeah, I see them. They're moving. They're moving out.
Alright, let's wait.
There's one guy looking towards us. You see him by the left pit? Kind of behind a bush. Oh, I really don't know if it's worth it. But at the same time, the actual rally point is getting fucked by a helicopter currently, so...
Yeah, we don't really... There's not much point of going there. Too soon. I mean, we could hit it and just fuck off immediately.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. I want to make sure we fuck off in a direction where they won't shoot us in the backs or follow us.
So I'm saying maybe southwest, we initiate the attack from the trees to the right.
Yeah.
And maybe I can support you from this side.
Okay. Did you see where that other guy ran off to? Like, did he fuck off and just leave the one by the trench, or is he in the bushes?
He went east-southeast, but he disappeared by those trees.
Okay.
I saw the same as you.
Alright, wish me luck.
Alright, are you initiating the attack, or...?
Yeah, I'll go down with a grenade.
Alright.
I have made a terrible mistake. Alex, right on my voice. I'm hit. They saw me before I saw them. Good luck, Alex. I didn't realize how well they would see me. I was behind trees. I don't know if there was a guy in the tree that I just didn't see, or what. Oh well. We saw them leave though. Like a bunch of them left. We'll put it down to imperfect situational awareness, shall we?
Elements at. Alex, I got you.
We are now on net.
Yeah, do be careful of
Alex,
the
what is this? Sorry,
powers as well. I was getting fire from the cheating.
Okay, alright.
Loud.
You think he was alone?
Alex confirmed?
Pretty shit.
We found Alex, he's dead. We haven't found anybody with him.
It is not.
Sammy,
You don't think we can take him?
they're about 15 minutes down north of these trees.
There and there.
I'll get that.
Something. I mean, we will die, but we will die.
Let me raise
I
my
want to rattle a frag grenade into that mortar pit.
Ridiculous.
No third.
You said to the
Waiting
north.
for.
Play.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's spread out
those
in
are
small groups.
Go southwest, I guess. No, I'm basically cheating.
I can't see anything.
Oh yeah, Ross.
Raise
Like,
gamma.
you
see him? And then
Here's the problem. If I take a
to us,
paintball
to
so I can see, I'm gonna go down.
Southwest.
We
need
the mortar
Left
or
is
the...
still?
Right,
Oh,
just
never
raising
mind.
gamma.
Ross looked like a fucking guy.
We're close to the
But
mortar.
if we go east, we're going to be walking into the main road of
Alright,
Nielsen.
fuck with my ArmA settings to do this.
Yes.
Direct
Exit run.
Display.
How's the
Checkpoint.
Okay, I got it.
Direct north.
Right,
fire.
Green.
Except we're going north.
Yep.
Stand it up.
Alright, I can. I know.
Didn't expect him to see me before I even got close.
Sorry about the loud noises, guys.
Let's frag grenade rage, throw it and run.
Oh, it's green.
Dude, they're still shooting.
Where the fuck
now
are they shooting
get
from?
back in fucking column.
Yeah, there's
No,
there's
but we don't have
moving
combat
there.
weapons. We can't have any move
Southwest,
anywhere.
I don't have
southeast.
Alex on Steam.
Got
Yeah,
one guy
good.
moving.
Next to these trees, we need to stop
I will
and see if
leave.
I'm back on Whisper.
I will
Yeah,
leave
I'm not-
anybody behind.
I almost want to say, let's.
Weapons guys.
I see condition, I don't know where it's gone at this
Are you
position.
We
Yeah,
are
I'm
just
good,
I'm good.
And we'll then link
think
up
so.
with
Eyes on
you
north.
Get him?
to meet up with
A
you.
couple hundred meters, maybe 100 meters.
Roger that.
He's
HQ is
behind
going to go to
fucking-
high point.
He's
2,
moving, he's
8,
moving, he's
2.
just there.
now.
He's moving south. South.
Roger
South.
that. We'll try and meet you there.
No shot.
There we go. Loud noise has finally stopped. What do I have now? A scope Mosin with some ammo. Okay, interesting. Got some big rocks. Big rocks, huh? Big rocks. Honestly, I can find my way to them. It's pretty fucking obvious where they are. I wonder where that guy was standing. He must have been like standing in a tree or something, because I didn't see him. And I was through pretty thick foliage on the other side of him, and I wasn't really making any noise. I mean, I was making footsteps. I wonder if they can hear footsteps that well. But then how would he know it's me and not one of his buddies? There we go. Friendly. Hello, 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 hello.
That's the road just ahead of us, I think.
Yes, it is. The convoy should be just up there as well.
Oh, still getting shot at, I think.
That's probably the mortar position.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Ross. G-Man, we have a third friend.
Hello, Ross.
Alex and I had a very bad idea. It almost worked. Is that another group ahead of us, or is that enemy? Northeast, northeast, on the other side of the
that's
rocks.
enemy, that's enemy, that's enemy, enemy.
Alright, well, they haven't seen us
They're
yet.
on the road. They're on the road.
They're, where are they? Yeah, behind there somewhere.
I don't see them yet.
Yeah, they went behind cover.
They were walking like around there.
PE. Top mount PEM. Or is it a PE or a PEM? Depends if there's a focus ring, but I can't see because it's dark. Oh, there is a focus ring, it's PE.
God damn, the fucking video net is such a mess. I can't get a message in. They're not listening. Alright, let's try and sneak our ways.
They're on the road
We were
now.
this close to greatness. A side mount PEM is like my fucking white whale. They're coming back towards us. They're coming back towards us. Moving right to left,
really
north.
Go west. We can't really go west though, that's where the health clinic is, and we took a massive amount of contact there.
Yeah.
They're heading this way. I think. No, they're still heading west.
Yeah, they're sticking to the
Yeah,
road.
they're going west.
Give it a minute and then go past behind them, maybe. Alex and I found the mortar position, and we saw a bunch of the troops vacating it, so we thought we'd do a hit and run on it, but one of the AI spotted me moving into position.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
G-Man hit a weapons cache.
We hit the weapons cache, and then we killed the helicopter.
Wait, you killed a helicopter?
Yeah,
Fucking Chad.
With an RPG.
Good, they're coming towards us.
They're taking contact.
One down.
Shit, I can't see them.
Alright, spread out. We're heading northeast into the defilade.
Watch out, we're going to take contact from northwest. The rest of this group.
Northeast. Fuck, I can't see where it's coming from. It's not a PU, it's a PEM. Or a PE, sorry.
Oh my god, I'm turning off the radio. Fuck this.
It's big boy, not small boy.
What do you see?
It's clear so far.
I hear them.
Right! I'm flanking. I got the machine gunner. There were two of them there, there's probably more.
Oh, shit, still getting shot from behind.
Yeah, up the hill, up the hill.
Close, they're close.
Frag out north.
Yeah, frag down north.
We should pull back south. We should really just retreat south. Down the rocks. On the other side of the rock outcrop to them. I'm a bit ahead of you guys.
Hello, we're on the other side of the rock.
Yeah.
We're on the other side of this rocks. Alright, let's rip around to the south.
Wait, where are we now? So currently I'm guessing we're lateral to the weapons cache.
I'll watch behind us and I'll catch up to you in a minute.
That's what I think. What? We can go back to the shit. Okay.
That was a ricochet, I think. I was just
round to the
watching
south.
behind us.
Yeah, go past the quarry. try and
Yep.
get around that kind of.
That's from behind us. That's at us.
That's from the west, yep.
That's accurate too.
It's a sniper, probably.
Fuck, they're fucking impossible to see.
Today on War Crime Sunday, the Chedaki forces see if they can overcome the CDF.
I'll catch you guys up. I'm rear security man at the moment. My track IR could just not sabotage me at the moment, that would be great.
And Ross will also be saying Bible verses while shooting at the CDF.
Hey, Paula. No, that's Ben's job. Shit, how can I get up there? Can I climb, please? Oh, there's a fucking camp down there. Yep. There's a camp down there. Yeah, there's a camp down there. You see it?
Yeah. Let's see. Where do you mean? That one?
Yeah.
That is the military strong point in Svergie.
Oh shit, so it is.
Yeah, we were just at the weapons cache.
Oh, my track IR, for fuck's sake.
So, right now, we are about here. We're gonna hit direct west, skirt the north side of the quarry, and then move to that intersection area and go north. Okay?
Yep.
Yep. Including somebody finding a bunch of traces. Look, this is our insurgent. This is our starting point.
It's getting very spicy up there.
pretty much.
I love this escape and evasion shit. It's... yeah, it's a pioneer camp.
Oh, fuck.
What's this? 0 to 200, 300, fuck that. We want 100.
What'd you say?
Where the fuck did that come from?
Well, no, but I heard him. He's inside the building. He just told people to hold fire. He's in this blue medical building closest to us.
I see them.
Okay. Well, that's where I heard him from, at least.
He might be proned out or something.
You think you could dash it past the other side of the wall? Someone shoots.
Okay.
We might need to clear the building out. Could be in one of the side rooms or something.
It's a fire. Far side. Alright, boss. Next.
Oh god. Where am I going? Southwest?
You're going southwest, yeah, on the other side of the wall. Simple.
Moving.
I didn't hear you say the prayers for
Left side, left side.
left side of the building.
No, no, in the, like, left. Not in that building, they're further back.
Oh,
Oh, there is one in that building
Feet are
too.
getting shot off. Feet are getting shot off.
Oh, it's so fucking dark.
Gold just
Can't
gave
see any
me
windows.
a sign that there is someone dying in a bush to the west.
There's someone dying where?
In a bush to the west. I can't see shit because of the fucking radio.
We're gonna try and save the person dying to the bush in the west.
What do you think? Should we save him? Bluegill, by the way. Oh, I see him moving out of the
Yeah,
building.
yeah, he's behind the ambulance. I'm shooting his legs. Alhamdulillah, I think he's dead.
I think he's down.
Oh, there's another one. To the left. You see him running?
Yeah,
He
I
just
saw
ran
him.
right behind the building.
Yep, so.
Oh, they have an
I think I
angle, I
tagged him
don't.
once, but I'm not sure.
Alright, let's see if we can find this person in the bush west. I am moving to the west.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
I'll watch our backs.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get in there.
My insights are very hard to use at night. Okay, let's get out of here.
Alhamdulillah, keep shooting.
I think I got one.
Something here. Oh, there's a fucking AK on the ground. Oh, there's a dead guy.
Is there? Oh, is this him?
No, this is CDF. Does anyone here need an AK? Where do these go?
Well, I mean, I have a PKM, but I'm good.
Oh, if only I could put my fucking rifle in
Yeah,
there.
he's inside the camp. Did we save Bluegill?
Can put an AK in there.
Alright. Simple.
Yep.
Do you cover my north from here?
Yep, I'm covering the north.
Alright, Ross, I'm gonna make a mad dash to that rock piece over there. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Anything that shoots at me, please shoot it back. I'm going.
Where is he going?
To the rocks.
Okay. We're getting shot. But I don't know
No,
what
it's
from.
it's shrapnel. It's shrapnel from those
Oh,
explosions.
okay.
G-Man wants us to go to him, I think.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Burn pit.
There's still a guy at the blue house.
Here he is.
Careful.
Seagull,
This.
I'm wondering if he's dead or not.
I think there's still a guy in the clinic.
Yeah, keep an eye out. Looking at it.
Moving over, so we're not all bunched up.
DPRing. Can someone bandage him?
Roger. I'll move.
Oh, he's dead. Alright, just loot him for stuff.
Does he have PKM?
No.
No, a Sab
He has a
has.
Scorpion.
An RPG carrier. Well, he has meds. I'll take the meds.
Yeah,
Happily.
take some meds.
I'll take a smoke grenade as well.
Big.
Helicopter's back.
Epic. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't like being here.
I concur. This is not a good place to be.
No, let's head west. Once we're out of here, we're gonna head straight north.
Robbie.
Another helicopter coming from the east.
And an Antonov coming from the north. Oh no, it's a helicopter in the north. That's a Hind? Oh no, it's V8.
This is very aesthetic.
Helicopter for you to
Yeah, it's PvE. It's Zeused, but Brant just lets the AI do its own thing these days because Lamb's AI is better at this than we are.
What's that down there? Is that a vehicle? There's a burning US to our south.
Probably enemy.
Right, let's head north.
Copy.
Truck here.
There is a truck here. Should we try and take the truck?
I don't know if it's worth it. There's two trucks actually, but it attract a lot of attention.
Is to take vehicles and get out, so they never specified which vehicles.
Do you wonder if there might be more guys inside that building? I don't think we should risk going over there.
Alright, let's go past it then.
What'd be really cool is if they, for the scopes for this, instead of just pure 2D overlays, they did what that mod I have for Stalker does, where it actually simulates the eye box, and it also does differential zoom on the outside of the scope boundary. Just purely through shaders, it's all 2D. It's quite cool. Because 3D scopes tend to suck the way most developers make them, but 2D ones also kind of suck. That's a Hind for sure.
That's a what?
That's a Hind for sure.
Yeah? I thought it was a Mi-8.
Sounds like a Hind, moving like a Hind. The one that just overflew us, I mean.
Roger, let's try and do that then. It's an easier chance. Bigger chance to do this than anything else.
The issue is we're gonna have to drive through the shit show happening to our east to get them to the extract.
No, we can head south.
I mean, then what? Go through the military checkpoint?
No, but we can drive even further south than that. Or we can go off-road.
Grab one each. It's all just medical supplies. Oh, I guess we're grabbing them
One
anyway.
each, or are we going
May as well.
same ones?
May as well grab one each. I don't see this ending well. Oh, they're going together, I guess. Probably. Oh, are we gonna off-road? This seems like a poorly thought out plan. Oh, they're doing a... I think they're turning around.
Alright, let's have a strategy meeting real quick. Ross.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Sid, over here. Alright, from what Womax told me, the road is basically a clusterfuck and we shouldn't go there.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
So, yeah, what we want to maybe do is try and go around the quarry to the south, and then basically once we reach that town, we head off through there to the weapons cache, and then go around there, and then once we hit the minefield, we go off-road.
Okay,
Like,
wait, how's
like
wait,
that.
or how's this for an wait? Question: how's this for an option? Instead of going that way, we go north and then turn left.
We're gonna go
all
past the
way.
military checkpoint at the base. Like,
Yeah, that's...
the thing
so
is though, if we follow the previous plan, we're gonna go within like 100, 200 meters. No, within 100 meters of the military or militia strong point, which is what I think is we could take the turn off just by Kluch, go around the back. Although this is, I don't know if this is technically outside the mission area. I don't think it is. It's within
No,
the box.
everything in the light circle is in the mission area.
The issue is that's going to spit us out the back of Novodimotrovsk unless we cut overland. Then we got to cross the railway line, and that's quite a steep descent. Fuck.
That would be quite difficult.
I think I go with G-Man's plan, where we go up here, and instead of we just go off-road earlier and go because we know where the barn is, so
Yeah.
we go off-road
We can
here.
cut behind these buildings and stay out of sight that way. I think
Maybe. Let's
yeah,
try it.
concur. Let's do that.
loud and clear.
And if you need me to jump out and
What's,
fight and die, I will happily die for the cause.
What's in your truck, by the way? This is just all first aid
No,
kits.
just first aid kits.
Where's
Yeah,
Rally
same
Point
here.
Mike? 1 second. Rally Point Mike. Yeah, we can try and make our way there. Over.
I guess we're ditching the insurgency. We're going to become Doctors Without Borders.
Yeah. Alright, so we're doing that. We're going to the south around the quarry, hit the weapons cache, then hit the weapons cache at RPU Mike. That'll be our strategy plan.
Okay, roger that.
Alright, let's go.
So we're going to hit the weapons cache near the quarry first.
Oh shit. Fuck. I think they killed the driver. Is there something else down there they're engaging? Ooh.
User joined your channel. User left your channel.
Fuck. I hit him? They're up. Is everything else here dead?
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'll go back to the truck.
Yeah, go grab. Should I grab a different vehicle or stay?
How much ammo do I have for the Mosin? Oh, it's nearly fucking empty. Are you serious? I'm gonna have to repack. Yes, let me repack the fucking single loading bolt action rifle. I don't like the amount of lights I can see down there. I really don't like the amount of lights I can see down here. Keep some spacing, so if they get popped I can bail out and fight on my own. Where did they turn off? Down here? Can't see where they went. There they are. Wait, is that them? Yeah, that's them.
User joined your channel.
Another issue is if they see us off-roading, they're going to immediately know that we're not CDF. It's really risky. But needs must, I guess. I really like this though. I would love to have more missions like this. I would actually love to have like a pure escape and evade mission across the whole of fucking Cherners with these AI. Like some fucking behind enemy lines type shit. That'd be awesome. Like they're not gonna hear us. The other thing is, they're in a smaller vehicle, they might fit into places I don't. Okay, this is a weapons cache. Although considering the CDF cleared it out last mission, I'm not sure there's going to be anything in here.
Alright, Ross.
Mm-hmm.
Do not cross that door. There is a flare mine. Do not cross that. So inside here, there is lots of ammo. Grab whatever you need, and then we'll try and load up as much shit as we can in the trucks.
So stay on the left side of the door?
No. Oh wait. No, that's done. We tripped it. We tripped it already.
Oh, okay.
RPG's in here as well, by the way.
Oh, it's that door. I get you. Why don't we just take the whole crate and put it in the vehicle?
That would be...
That smaller ones you can, the bigger ones we can't.
Yeah. So I'm just...
Let's do it with the ones we can then, yeah.
User joined your channel.
There is one, the explosives one should think is quite useful, so I'm gonna carry that one.
Interesting.
Right, loading it in the gas. Alright, load it in.
I'm loading all of our explosives into the truck.
I like how I'm still just a floating helmet. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry. I can't read, apparently.
You know what we should have done? We should have taken the other truck and turned it into a suicide truck.
Let's load this shit up and then get out of here.
Yeah.
We're gonna head east on the road and then...
It's right click to drop the fucking thing, not left click.
Alright, let's go. Everyone ready?
Wait.
We need to get out of here quickly because they're probably going to send a patrol up to see what that shot was. But on the plus side, it might keep them busy searching around while we make our getaway. Aha! Big brain. Not really. Oh, yes. Yes, Cody, yes. I didn't even think about that, but that's awesome. Like, that's such an awesome fucking idea, is run this mod with Globmob. Like, holy shit. Brant, if you're still in chat, there's an idea. Global mobilization, it's the East German, well, the German Cold War stuff, so... Play as an NVA recon team or something.
Royce, I just got on the radio. Apparently there's T-55s at Nagorno where we intended to cross, so...
Excellent.
Our only other route is that minefield, basically.
But we skirt it, right?
What we can do is try and cross this open field instead, and then cut it through those rocks. I think that would be our best chance.
I think that's the best shot. Yep.
You agree, Ross?
Yeah.
Are we
follow
still
you
planning
guys.
on going to wait? Are we still planning on going to RP Mike or negative?
No, because
No,
I'm
we're
gonna
full.
call it in soon. Because if we want to cross to Nagorno, we have to back get past those T-55.
Yeah, let's just go.
Yeah.
Oh, she's struggling with the hill a bit.
User disconnected from your channel. Come on. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Barely made it up there.
Womack, be advised, our current location is 100-144. We are close to the minefield east of Nagorno. Our plan was to make it to Black Hills base because we have 2 vehicles with us. Do you know their exact location? Are they on the road from Nagorno to... Roger that. We'll have a look and see what we can see out. Okay, so basically, on the road from Nagorno to Black Hills base, there are T-55s.
Oh, where he just drew that line?
Yeah, we drew that line. We can try and go there if he wants. Right now, we are here.
Yeah.
What is
intention is
what is actually in? Hang on. What is actually in Nagorno? Is there forces in there, or are they past it? Because
that's
if they're
from the previous mission, I think, what you guys destroyed.
yeah. But if there's nothing actually in the town, maybe we could cut behind the town, take the road northeast of RP Mike, and just bypass it completely.
No, because they'll fire on us. If they're on the road, they're probably closer to this area here
Yeah, true.
I think so
than they are this area. So they'll have a nice field of fire on anything going out of the town and into the town. So ideally, we just keep going directly north and bypass the whole thing and go past our friendly.
Yeah, just bear in mind that's a very steep grade and the truck's struggling, so you guys will have to take it slowly so I can keep up.
We will.
You wanna otherwise take the front and we stay behind you?
No, you're in a smaller vehicle, so if something kicks off, you can get out the way quicker.
Alright, let's try and go for it then.
Shit, who's this? Oh, Yeltsin. Fucking hell, Yeltsin.
What?
Yeltsin just decided to fucking join us. Alright, mate.
Oh, hello.
Is that an AI?
Yeah.
It's Yeltsin. It's our Yeltsin, mate.
I'm gonna tell him to get into the gas, alright?
You'll have a little friend.
Can he actually?
I don't think he's listening to us. Oh no,
He's actually...
he's going.
Alright, he's listening.
Right, we're taking the president of Russia with us.
If you do... Alright, let's go.
I don't know if he actually got in. Oh, he did get in. Oh, fuck. There's a rock or something in front of me. can't even see where they went. I think they went this way. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. There they are. Yeah, I see them. It's a shame they can't turn the convoy lights on. Not the fucking headlights, but the actual convoy lights, so I can see the back of their vehicle in the dark. Without giving us away completely to the helicopters. I know for some RHS vehicles you can, but... Oh, come on. I can knock down trees with this, apparently. Bonk. This door's still open. I think I hear a jet. Uh-oh. Oh, his door is still open. There we go. Yeah, Yeltsin's calling out a fast mover. There's a jet somewhere here. Get across this open field nice and quick. Shit, I just saw a light flash up there to our left. They saw it. Why is this game so cool? Oh man. There they are. Oh, come on, come on, come on truck, come on truck, come on truck. You saw it too, then?
Yeah, the T-55. Yeah, it's right there. That's because directly north of us is... Well, I think we're like over here. Can you guys see what I wrote? What I drew?
I think we're down here near those rocks.
Yeah, so I think the tanks are up here.
The tanks are up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not gonna cross, so we need to take it out. I think.
Roger.
We have RPGs. Do you think we can?
Do we? Do we have RPGs? How many?
We have an RPGs. We can unload the crates. There's RPG crates in the gas.
Maybe if we all coordinate it at once. But
there's RPG 26s and 18s in the vehicle as well.
No, but the RPG 26 doesn't have any ammo.
Oh, doesn't it? Okay.
No. I mean, I don't think so. If you press R, it doesn't have the little...
No. You need to like reload them once they're in your inventory, I think.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Let's see. I think this is the one. There's also demo blocks, and DG7 VL is the bigger one, right?
Yes. VL is a heavy one. There's RPG bullets in here, I see, but I don't see any actual launchers.
There's another crate in the.
There's infantry right up. Oh no, it's Yeltsin. It's Yeltsin. For fuck's sake.
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, I heard him speaking. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Unloading the crates.
Roger. I'm getting out of the way. I'm gonna go keep an eye on those tanks.
Alright, it's the basic ammo. What crate was in the US?
Did we load one into the US?
Yeah, there it is.
How far do you reckon that tank is?
I don't know. I can't even clearly see it. I can just see its spotlight through the trees.
Yeah, we'd have to walk northeast and try and circle around from its from the.
It's gonna take us a while.
Alright, we have to try it. So.
Roger.
Alright, Ross, you ready to go?
Wait a sec. Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
You guys keep your launchers ready. I'll keep my rifle ready.
Okay. Should we switch to whispering? G-Man, should we switch to whispering?
What?
Switch to whispering. I switched.
Yep. Whispering.
Switch to whispering, Ross.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Противник! Опасность!
Oh, fuck. Was that my own grenade that bounced back at me, or was that the tank? I have no idea, but I'm dead. I'm fucked. So the AI see a little bit better in the dark than I thought they might. There's quite a few of them there from the sounds of things. I really want to do an anti-Stasi campaign on, I don't know, like Altus, Malden 2035, Cherners, something like that. Cherners actually be quite good, I think. Yeah, I want to do anti-Stasi with these AI. I think we already did. Did we do the last anti-Stasi campaign using lambs? I don't remember. I think we might have. I want to do another one.
User in your channel timed out.
My screen went pretty much immediately black and white as soon as I went down, so I'm going to assume I've just lost basically all my blood right away.
User joined your channel.
I wonder if anybody was successful in getting anything out of this. Probably not. It was fun though. I really enjoy these type of missions. Like this kind of creeping around in the dark, trying not to get knocked off by patrols. This is a lot of fun. Which reminds me, I should play Contact again. Fuck, I wonder how Contact would go with lambs installed. Oh, now there's an idea. There's a fucking idea. Well, I haven't bled to death yet, so maybe I'm not actually that badly hit. Maybe I just got knocked out. No, now I'm bleeding. It's that little blood drop icon in the top right corner of the screen that shows you like how bad the bleeding is. So I mean, if it's only just come on, I'm not bleeding too badly, but if no one finds me in the next couple minutes, I'm going to be dead. What's really worrying is when that appears and immediately turns orange. That's when you know you're fucked. The next step is making AI so advanced that when you surround it with 3 or 4 guys and intentionally like make noise, they panic and think they're being attacked by a larger force and surrender. So you can do the old enemy party classic of having 2 guys sprinting around in a circle around a fucking sectional platoon harbor and intentionally like firing off a shot or 2 from each direction so that the guys think they're being attacked by an entire fucking company. Yeah, it has a very short range. It's quite like optimized for getting through ECM, but it has a very short range, which is kind of typical of a lot of the Soviet radars of that era. Also, you don't need a super long range radar when you've got a 2-126 guiding you, I guess.
Off so we can respawn.
Alright, cool.
Who's respawning?
Oh, did you say we can get? Did you say we can respawn?
Yeah, we can respawn.
Yeah.
Nice. What slots do we take?
That's what I was thinking.
Let's take.
Wait, we can respawn.
Yeah, do you want to go 1-5 resave so we'll spawn at the top, and then we can pull our way down? Or
I think it's time to go.
Yeah,
2-5?
I can't move. I'm bleeding out.
2-5 squad leader.
Yeah, 2-5.
Pick up
Let's do that.
pick up
Should we take
onion.
a
Oh my god, who is
No,
this?
pick up onion. Pick up
Baldrick.
onion.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Oh,
Doesn't make it very far without me, huh?
No, we're not.
No.
It's gone.
We
I'm
got
gonna
some
patch
work
myself
for
up.
you.
So we have a second radio?
Yeah, hold on, let me... Same.
Grim, is your
We
squad
need
still
to-
combat capable?
You're pretty much fine.
I
Yeah.
think your mic is not working.
I'm working.
Next
I'm
to you,
bleeding
I
out.
was saying.
Womack, I'm bleeding out really quickly.
I am gonna beat
Trying
them.
to.
Oh, okay.
Green
Good.
Yes, there is in my squad.
No worries.
Uh,
What is
It's
ours
down
you
now?
are.
to know the AI.
Peter's expo-
Oh, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, fellow dead
Ross,
people.
you right, mate?
Welcome to the land
Third
of the
time's the
living.
charm, I guess.
I grabbed the RPG. So I want fun.
Hello.
Fun.
Alright. Hello, guys.
Fun.
Yeah, I want to shoot a school. I mean,
Did the tank shoot us, or did the infantry do it?
So we got 1 hit from the tank, and then the infantry chucked us with grenades.
Ah.
who's got
And
the
then
radio?
I survived, Ross, and I made my way back to G-Man.
I'm going to check these crates for ammo.
And then, as I was literally like 2 meters away from G-Man, some guy who was right behind me opened up on me with an MG.
Amazing.
Oh shit, restart.
Also, but I got both of my legs broken, so that's why I was so slow getting back.
Cool.
Guys, get over here, grab shit.
Yeah, I've got ammo. I might grab a dead man switch and just fucking...
Yeah, do it.
Don't go near me.
I mean, we've already died once. They can't kill us again, right?
Bismillah.
I got an RSP
I have a
flare.
lot of explosives.
Hell yeah.
User left your
I have
channel.
lots of bullets.
Yeah, that's my plan right now. I got a lot of building.
User joined your channel.
I just wish I wish someone had taken the medic marksman slot though. Would have been nice to have the medic.
Oh man. Brad's got a medic. That's a medic.
Hell yeah.
Haunter.
RPG, I'm taking a. Yeah, I'm gonna take shit.
That is a medical over here, but who needs that when you got a fucking dead man switch?
Who needs medical when you can have more bullets than guard?
Alright, I grabbed an RPG and a reload.
Right,
Are there RPG scopes in here?
Savvy's marking on the wrong channel.
Alright, so I don't have a team leader because no one took that slot. Is that the team leader? That's Ross. Okay. I'm gonna go blue. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take. Kill me, Bradley, and North.
Yep.
On blue. And I'm also gonna, and then North Bend, Ross, Zabby, Simo. What do you have?
Just RPG 26. A lot of ammo, a lot of grenades.
Okay.
And some explosive
Do you want to swap
blocks.
to an RPG-7?
I've got some explosive blocks as well.
Do you want to swap to an RPG-7 or will you be too heavy?
I can swap to an RPG-7 now.
Yeah, just RPG-7 with reload. Okay. Yeah, and then Simo.
Wait, there's no RPG in here.
Oh, okay, never mind. So then Simo, you're gonna be with me. Ben,
There
you're
was
just
an
gonna
RPG
function
in
as a team leader, even though you don't have a radio.
What the fuck is that?
We're being eliminated. We should probably get moving.
Yeah, we should get going.
Where are we? Are we at Black Hills? We're at Black Hills.
No,
No.
No, we're not. We're at the
We are-
junction to the left.
Yeah, to the west of it.
So we just gotta go south?
Yep.
Okay. Does that truck work?
We're being illuminated.
Cormac is marking a
take it.
fucking BMP to the southeast.
Yeah.
We're being illuminated.
Let's go. Move south.
Pushing south, pushing south.
Anywhere on this net?
Remember, stay 100 meters away from me. I've got a dead man switch.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, we're moving down to support you. Interrogator, where's your position?
Contact left! Contact southwest! Southwest as well, southwest as well. Fuck. Tree line. There's a couple of them there. Fuck me. This was a terrible idea. I'm not even sure if I got shot by enemy or shot by friendlies there. Why did we run into an open field? I'm just gonna respawn. Well, not respawn, but like give up, I think. I'll give it a minute, but I don't think they're going to be able to get to me. I mean, we took contact, so I tried to, like, fucking move, because if I just proned out where I was and started shooting... I figured my closest cover was probably the trees, which is yes where the enemy was, but it's also not an open field. And I'd rather move somewhere than just be stuck in an open field. Yeah, I'll just go back to spec. I think we can safely say I'm not having any luck this mission, so... What a spectate. We don't have... Oh, we do have thermals. There we go. Yeah, there's a few of them in there. How many there were? Holy shit.
Ross?
Hello.
Now you're dead, I guess.
Again. Yeah, I should have gone backwards, but, you know, I wasn't looking behind myself when I started getting shot at from in front.
Pyrrhic victory, we only took like 10 casualties.
It is fine.
How did I not get any kills?
I'm so sorry, Simple.
G-Man, no! Zane,
I live back to you with broken legs,
it's
man.
a Pyrrhic victory
No, here's the thing.
because you just managed to snatch some measure of success from the entire platoon being fucking murdered last mission and then half of them dying now.
I
What are you
see
talking
this as an
about?
ultimate success.
We
Indeed.
secured at least 2 companies worth of weapons. Okay.
Yeah.
We're stable.
I hope you enjoyed. I very much want you to write down feedback on what you thought of being a night mission, the basically no equipment thing, everything like that. Very important. However, I must say, unfortunately, the pacing got thrown off a bit halfway through because while I had thought that I had made it, like, quote-unquote clear, I did not expect your response to be, I'm just going to drive the truck up into the woods and drive around all the enemies. So at that point, I didn't quite know what to do.
So hold
And
up.
everyone was spread out.
We were supposed to go through the 4 T-55s?
No,
Because I
the
feel like
4
that's a bad idea.
The 4 T-55s came much, much later.
Okay.
Like, I was floundering massively at that point because...
Oh, when the G-Man and Ross took those trucks.
No, that was good on you, good initiative and all that. But basically, Womack decided, okay, the enemy's probably to our east. We're gonna off-road it. We're going. And
I would like
did
to
not
remind everyone,
foresee that
our
you were gonna
mission-
drive up the mountain.
Our mission was to get some of those ammo trucks back to base, so we mountain goated it with trucks.
Yeah.
Through
Now,
the forest.
I was going to like kill the wheels, but I realized you probably weren't gonna have like any spare wheels to, you know, drive back down. So I kind of let it happen. But yeah, that would be why it seemed rather unclear at the end there. Regardless, I hope you enjoyed the opening. But congratulations to poor Bluegill, by the way, who managed to get himself shot, stabbed, and blown up about 4 times before finally giving up. Who was he with?
Initially, initially it was with me and Piotr, and we were Womack was like, hey, like loop around the top and like above the road, the ambush site to get to Ben. They're at that other high point. So we started doing that. It just so happened that looping up around there was right into the radio nest.
Yeah.
And we were 3 dudes with a Tokarev, a bolt-action rifle, and an AK with 2 magazines.
I'm not having a problem.
So we, so Bluegill got schwacked immediately, and Piotr and I just ran because we couldn't fight. And,
Wise choice, to be honest. That was the right move.
And unfortunately, I saved myself with with basically no blood. So not only was it dark, but I couldn't see shit because of the pain. But if I gave myself morphine, I was gonna go unconscious.
Yeah.
So that made it very difficult to try to do anything.
Just as a note, I do want to apologize to Bluegirl. Unfortunately, I was the quicker one and I sprinted in front of you and then you died. So thank you, Bluegirl. And Dexon also, very sorry that you went down and then we kept on advancing without realizing you went down.
No, so I'm annoyed about that one because I saw the guy, sighted it on him, fired, saw the blood splatter from his forehead and the twitch, and then he laser beamed me in the dome.
Yeah. I heard like a damage, like the guy getting hurt, and then I thought I got shot, and then I was like, oh, it must have been ArmA being ArmA, and he shot me and didn't do anything, and so I killed him, and then I moved on with my life.
I was standing right next to you.
The overarching issue there, as I think you all ended up finding out, is Lamp's AI doesn't care very much about the fact that they can't see you, they'll chase you down. Despite my best attempts to make them to be slightly more wussy, they all kind of just... Once combat arrives, if you bump them, they chase you. And I think that caused the deaths of a few people.
Well, my death was caused by G-Man shooting me repeatedly in the chest while I was...
Oh my god!
There was some AI audits there that I noticed though, like Gloomy and his guys who unfortunately run into an enemy campsite with their UAZ. When I arrived there, the enemy had been shooting at the UAZ for like 2 minutes straight.
Yeah,
and they were still continuing.
I'm just gonna clear
why.
up. You didn't even check the OSE to see if we were alive. You just went straight to loot him.
Initially,
simple.
G-Man, what happened?
I'm going to say that the 2 minutes. Yeah, I didn't count on anybody being alive in that vehicle.
I asked you. I was like,
Simple.
are
What
they
happened
still
was,
alive?
right? You were limping back to me.
With 2 broken legs.
Yeah, and I saw you. And because I saw you on the minimap, right? So I knew you were there. And then suddenly, I thought you opened up on me. So I was thinking like, what? No, stop, hold your fire. I was shouting. And then I noticed that like 4 to 5 meters behind you, there was a second dude, an enemy, who was chasing you. And then he was shooting at me. So I started dumping lead into that guy while that guy was shooting at your back.
Oh, right. So
I
just felt like fucking 20 rounds crash into me and my character just goes insta-death.
Hats off to G-Man, by the way, who very skillfully took out many Tonkers on his own. And then he killed the friendly, commander and the BMP that was there. I guess you didn't see the Chidaki camo.
He did ask. He did ask if there was a friendly BMP, and I was like, not that I know of. It's probably enemy.
Yeah.
Also, he took out a helicopter. He took out a helicopter at the start as well,
Yes,
and we raided
very,
the first
very
weapons
wise.
cache.
I will reiterate, please put in feedback. It is exceptionally important, because if you don't want night missions, you need to tell us. If you don't want this sort of thing, you need to tell us. If you do want this sort of thing, you need to tell us. So on and so forth.
I found
the only way we can
spotted
play the
very
missions
quickly.
to your liking is by you saying what you want.
Ross, what happened to you? I want you to know. You died.
Yeah. That was your
unfortunately.
grenade! You fucking that blew me up! That was what was That was I was under the impression it was an AI grenade, but your grenade bouncing off the tree and hitting me makes so much more sense.
The AI did utilize grenades. The AI does utilize grenades.
Right.
So, the enemy does use grenades. But yes, XF and I were alone. We were tromping through the woods. We see a fortified enemy position, which was the mortars, but obviously we were too far away
I
to
just
see that at
realized
the
I was
time.
still muted. Sorry about that,
Then we
guys.
circled around it. We're on the south. We circled around. We were now at the north. There was gunfire at that position, and XF and I were like, "Let's
I'm just
fucking
getting
go
myself
back."
something to eat,
So we
so
went
I'll be
back
back
there and
shortly.
uncovered the body of Alex and Ross, who, with their shittiest guns imaginable, decided to attack a well-fortified position. They died gloriously in the field.
Kill me. During
Hello.
the initial raid on the convoy, you took it upon yourself to engage 2 dudes coming at us with that machine gun mounted on top of the GPS.
Yeah.
Nah, I also
I was I was holding my rifle like, why is he not shooting? Why is he not shooting? And then Antonov came back and I'm like, alright, I will shoot this, and I just shoot the thing and like I hope he gets that. That's the signal to shoot.
Yeah. Well, when I ran off, when I ran off to
clip or
man that,
something?
Ben was still trying to figure out if they were friendly or not. So I didn't want to just engage, even though I was 99% potential their enemy.
That's a patrol coming down the road.
Yeah, I hope you get
Yeah.
part of that.
I literally had
channel
ordered.
because that looked funny.
It was me, Dixon, X, and Onion. Yep.
Yes. Just finish your sentence.
Yeah, me, Dixon, X of Onion, and a couple other lads, Peter and friends, were sitting there like rearming off some dead guys. When I see the two-man patrol, I'm like, all right, line up headshots, we're gonna kill them. And as everybody sights it on their head, they just get zippered with 12.7.
Yep.
And all just fall over immediately. And I go over the radio, was that y'all on the 50?
Alright, I'm gonna drag the boys up for debrief. Next week, either we're doing Grimm's mission or we're going to do some tank hunting, I think. Seeing as we just got a company's worth of supplies, was it? We have enough AT to do some.
We also have an ambulance, just saying.
We do have an ambulance.
And
No, we
an
don't. The ambulance did not make it.
No! I
got
think
wet.
the box is full with RPG, so it should be good.
I'm dragging us all up. I will see you all on the Discord later, hopefully. Have a good night.
Comp voice. I will.
I need to do the debrief Sebby first, and then I will.
Hey!
Moved out of your channel. Disconnected.
As much as I love this song, it's going to cause me issues on YouTube, so I'm going to have to skip it. I don't know why it's still on the playlist, I thought I put all that. Anyway, I'm just getting a cup of tea, and then we'll be into some DCS.
Thought that never changes, remains a stupid lie. It's never been quite the same. No hearing or breathing, no movement, no color, just silence. The rise and fall of shame, search that shall remain. We asked you what you'd seen. You said you didn't care. Sound formed in a vacuum may seem a waste of time. It's always been just the same. No hearing or breathing, no movement, no lyrics, just nothing. A sign that leads the way, a path we cannot take. You caught me at a bad time, so why don't you piss off?
There we go. I remember to unmute this time. Alright, let's get this bird up and running. No, we don't need it that loud. Don't want to blow my eardrums out any more than I already have been.
And the front foot turning north now.
What, Gilson?
On the target.
under a bus is 15, I think. We'll just double check, but I think it's 15. It's fucking cold here today. It's miserable and fucking rainy. No, it's 16 and 17. Okay. Close enough. Do I have to, Gilson? Do I have to? So the weather in the mission at the moment seems to match the weather outside pretty accurately.
Continue clear. Ghost and Coco. 3, 4, 7, 4, 11. Behind the Richard.
I mean, technically we don't need this, we don't have R3Rs now, but we'll switch it anyway. So yeah, the R3Rs in this mission went bye-bye. So instead, we're an MF with extra steps today. I'll look later, Gilson, not now. Actually, I can open that on my phone, maybe.
Alright, I'm attacking ground target right now.
Yeah, that's some stare, alright. If I get a kill with the RS2 US, I swear to God. Let me just try and get comfortable here. For some definition of the word comfortable. Shit, what was it I was about to do? We'll check that we've aligned that. Yes, we have. Brain, turn on, please. I don't know, it's probably not important. Oh, it's going to turn the brightness up a little on the fixed net. There we go. So, for those not familiar, the reason the RS2 US is such a big deal if I can kill somebody with it is it's a fucking beam riding air-to-air missile. Radar beam rider. So since we don't have R3Rs in this mission now, I'm gonna do a test. I'm gonna see if anyone will fly into an RS2 US. Because you practically have to fly, like you already have to fly into an R3R, you really have to fly into an RS2 US. They're slow as fuck, and they don't have much reach at all. It's like 2 kilometers or something ridiculously low. I can understand why the F5 guys are having trouble with the R3Rs if they think it's, like, it's a semi-active radar homing missile, so they might think it's, oh, it's like a Sparrow. It's not. It's literally an A9C, just Soviet. And so the only maneuver required to avoid an incoming R3R is a barrel roll, or a pull of more than about 7G. They're not hard to get away from, but if you don't know that, I could kind of see flying into them and thinking that, you know, you got shortchanged somehow. I understand. But, you know, having shot probably more R3Rs than anyone on this server except Yink, I'm pretty familiar with how easy they are to dodge. It's cause for celebration when I actually get a kill with them, because it requires a very cooperative target. Didn't remember to put the SPS back on. So we'll do that now, before I forget. Sorry about the flickering on the canopy, it's the rain bug. It'll clear up once we're above the clouds. Welcome back, Cotty. Look what we're carrying today, my dude. It's interesting, on the 21 it uses the same launch rail, I think, as the Grom, instead of the one that the Su-9 uses with the needle nose on it. Or at least the way it's portrayed in DCS. I don't know if it would use that on the MF. Whereas the S-24s use the needle nose rail. We have to, we don't have R3Rs anymore in this mission, so... I mean, I don't have to, I could go pure R60s, but I want to see if I can kill somebody with an RS2 US. I really want to. It's my challenge for the day. This is some lovely pea soup. There we go. Flickering should stop now. I need to just make sure there is a bug report on that, because that needs to be dealt with. It's very annoying. I doubt that's simulated, Cotty. I very much doubt that's simulated. I don't even think it matters if you have the pylon selector in the, like, on the pylon for it, as long as the seeker mode switch is in the down position. No wingman today, no GCI either. Sag. Hey, Cathorius. Server's starting to fill up. So we're going to hang out up here, and we're going to see if anyone comes to play with us. And if no one comes to play with us, then we know they've learnt their lesson, and we'll ditch the RS2 US and we'll go full R60s and fly low, although it's going to fuck with my canopy, which is going to be annoying. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I know. I know that with a like a particular SRS setting you can overcome that, because that's what Alpin did for a while, but I don't know if you can do it in the mission editor. Like, I don't know if you can set a range outside the radio's actual frequency range, or set a frequency outside the radio's frequency range in the mission editor. I think for some modules you can, but I don't know for the MiG-15, probably not. literally keep climbing. So, with SSAA off, A, spotting is much easier, like to the point where it's too easy at long range. B, my frame rate has improved significantly, but the issue is when I go to take screenshots, like it looks fantastic in motion aside from the dots being too obvious. It looks fine in motion, the issue is when I go to take screenshots it looks like shit, so I'm gonna have to switch it back and forth between when I'm actually flying and when I'm taking screenshots, which is annoying. Yeah, they'll have to figure out how to get the radars to actually broadcast on the right frequency, I guess. Hey, Modok. I just got on. So, not sure yet. If you want to do some flying, I could use a wingman.
Oh no, our military base was completely destroyed. How did it happen in the first place? What blew up there? It looks like a massive, either a Vigan strike or an artillery strike. From the layout, it looks like Vigan.
293.
Oh. So when you spawn, it just crashes? Yeah, he's cratered the whole spawn area.
The power of a competent Vigan pilot. Yeah, absolutely. We just need something to retaliate with that's that accurate and carries that heavy of a payload.
SU-25? Big rockets, I don't know.
Yeah, if you can get there safely.
Yeah. But yeah, every single spawn point for the Mi-24s and Mi-8s are all cratered.
It's at the objective, like it's an objective to attack, so it's fine. Like they're meant to do that in this mission. Oh, it's calling the wrong EWR again. I hate when it does that. It goes from 1 key press to 3 key presses to get my bogey donut 259 for 90.
Whoever keeps trying to respawn in that position is just losing us helicopters. This is what happens when Alpha won't give us trellers.
Didn't he put the OG Strellas, the shit ones that are rear aspect only? Because they have chaparrals and they're roughly equivalent.
Oh yeah, there's 1 or 2 around, but we can't deploy any with it.
Oh yeah, okay, right.
We can only basically deploy Iglas, that's it.
You are aware our military base just got a massive strike.
Yeah. Don't respawn any helicopters there. They just die instantly.
So 135 kilometers. Actually, what's my bearing of my tail? So I'm like up here. I'm pretty much where I need to be. I'll just circle here. It's a quick and dirty radial shoot, by the way. I'm not bothering with the exact angle, I just know roughly the angle. As long as I'm in the general area, it's good. If you want to figure out exactly where you are, you'd actually, you know, use the angle itself. You just look at your indicator and look at the needle where it's pointing.
Someone just tried to spawn in at a bloody Mi-8. That's dead as well now. Stop spawning at this bloody military base.
Yeah, they're probably not on comms.
That was Aquak, I think, at school.
I'm gonna fly top cover over our base for a bit, see if anything comes up to play. If they've learned their lesson from last time and they're all low level, I'll switch over next sortie. Bunch of people joining.
Do you have any friendly aircraft over there, FARP?
Which FARP? The left or the middle?
I mean, the blue has only one FARP and one military base.
Oh yeah, we're heading over there to Big 21.
Trying to take out their FARP in retaliation.
Dude, they got enemy aircraft.
I haven't seen any, and AVAX hasn't given me anything, but I'm pretty sure they're coming here when they see me.
Be careful on the ingress to their military base. There's a Vulcan on top of one of the ridge lines that will get you as you go over.
Yeah, if you go to the east, they've got SAMs and Vulcans. So try to come in from the southwest.
The chaparrals, I think, should be rear aspects, and they're pretty easy to fool. Just don't be in burner and dump flares. The issue is going to be the gun artillery, I think, or if they've got any stingers around.
Yeah, I'm going in with the MiG-19.
Gun artillery, gun air defense, artillery air defense, whatever you want to call it, AAA.
I forget the GCI, they can see stuff coming.
Someone right under me. 35 Ks is my usual oh shit, punch the tanks, here we go range. He's down on the deck. 9. We'll see if he comes up. If he doesn't, we'll find a hole in the clouds to punch down through them without punching into a mountain. Might jettison the RS-2 US if I have to go below the clouds. They're going to be pretty useless down there. Fuck Clacker, what a name. Thanks for the follow. Oh, that sucks, Chocolate. Fucking sucks, dude. I was going to get up close and personal with a MiG-21 when I was planning to go to TwitchCon in 2020. But, of course, that got cancelled as well, because G-Man and Zabby have a museum near them. Or I think it's G-Man that lives close to it, I can't remember. They were going to take me to go see it, and they got a 21 parked out the front. But didn't end up happening.
Alright, I'm airborne from Red Fob. I'm trying to make my way towards Blue military base behind.
Fish bus.
It will be brief and violent and not successful, I presume.
351 for 28.
Good chance.
Any frogfoots around?
Yeah, currently taking off.
Just dump lots of rockets in the general direction of the base and RTB. That should be enough.
Maybe, you know, with those BT 500
Nice.
bombs, maybe you can crater their base enough so that they can't spawn.
Yeah, but that would require you to overfly it, and that's not advisable.
If it wasn't for the cloud cover, you could do a high altitude bomb with them, because the ceiling on the Stingers and the Shackles is only like 5 kilometers above ground level. But cloud cover. Sorry about the canopy flickering, I know it's annoying, guys.
I only have laser-grounded missiles restorative, but I'll try to keep distance.
Vessels with this weather, I mean, SU-25 vessels with this weather. I mean, F-25 and KH-25 MLs, I presume. Maybe you could fire a couple of 29Ls from as far as possible and blast everything. I'd say your best shot is to load up with S-24s or F-13 and just dump them.
That's their military base.
They will crater everything and have a nice blast area.
I'm currently south of what I think is their military base. It looks like it's been hit a few times already, there's some smoke there.
Yeah, there's been, the tower's been knocked down and a few other things been damaged.
The tower, doesn't it not matter if it is destroyed?
Yeah, I don't think it matters. It's just house towers, so I don't know.
Right. For 45 at 3,000, huh?
We've got so much stuff burning at our farm.
I can see that. Not sure what kind of air defense is in this area. I know there's chapels and the odd Stinger around their around their base, but I don't know if they got anything in this
one.
one.
Well, I shot at something that looked a lot like a Harrier.
No, there haven't been Harriers in this server for ages.
Hey, we are over our farm. Where you guys need camp assistance?
About 20 k's west of our farm. I'm about to put up a new EWR, so hopefully you'll have a better view.
See you there, Chocolate. Something else you notice with SSAA turned off is you see some weird aliasing around the edges of clouds. So you can see some pretty obvious aliasing on the cockpit frame there, and then like the top of that mountain against the clouds. Because what SSAA does, I think, is it takes the average of 4 pixels, which is why it makes it harder to spot, because the average of 4 pixels where one of them's a black dot and the rest is white cloud is, you know, very pale grey. So, it kind of stands to reason why it would hurt spotting. But I've always said that long-range spotting in DCS is grossly exaggerated. You would never see a fighter-sized aircraft that far away in real life. Like, you just wouldn't. You know, 50 fucking kilometers or more, forget it. 5, maybe? 10? Maybe for a fighter, and that's if it's above you. If it's against the ground, forget it, you'll never see it. Like, when I was flying, I was lucky if I could spot a Cessna-sized aircraft or like a, you know, like a Baron or something. I'd be lucky if I could spot them from more than about 3 or 4 kilometers away. And they were painted gloss white, you know, it's not as easy to spot things in the air as people think, but at the same time, the issue with DCS spotting is when you get in close in a merge, it's really easy to lose people. It's, you know, it should be easy to keep track on a close aircraft, but harder to keep track on a further aircraft, and DCS has it backwards, basically. Clean, huh? Yeah, I've seen pilots claim they could see other aircraft 20 or 30 miles away.
For about 20 kilometers from 4,000
Maybe the engine smoke, maybe a contrail. I very much doubt you would see... A contrail you would see from that distance. A fucking fighter? No. Like, that's literally superhuman vision. That would have to be such exceptional vision, you would be like a medical marvel.
I ran out of fuel on RTV. I'm 13 clicks out of Havalaria.
I could totally see engine smoke or contrails being a thing at that distance, but something the size of a MiG-21 or a MiG-23 at that range, no. Like, no way. And the other thing is, with all due respect to pilots, take everything they say with many grains of salt, because if there's one group of people who are notorious for embellishing their stories, it's pilots. Fuck, even I do it. I'm not even, like, an actual licensed pilot. I'm a student, I fucking do it. Because sometimes it's easier to just make the story sound more interesting than to remember what actually happened, you know? Human memory is an imperfect thing, and it's even more imperfect when you've got an ego the size of a fighter jock. Well, I mean, you tend to get, like, two groups. One is really, like, high-powered, fucking, real full of themselves, think they're the greatest thing since sliced bread, their plane was the best plane ever made, nothing else could stand up to them, you know, like, they're very good at telling stories, but they're not very reliable witnesses. The other ones are just people who are into aviation, and you can sit down and have a beer with them and talk about any plane, and they wouldn't trash it, they would, you know, they can see the merits in any aircraft because they just love aviation. Those are the two kinds of pilots I've come across, particularly military aviation. They fall into either one of those two categories. There's no in between. I wish there was a way, like, client-side... I might, have to annoy someone about this later. I wish there was a way client-side to filter chat, so it only shows actual chat, not kill logs or people joining and leaving. Because every time that little envelope icon blinks up, it distracts the fuck out of me, and I've got to check it.
Another fast mover going east.
From where?
Should be me, I must not find the story. It might have been a 21.
I'm kind of flying a bit of a patrol south of their military base, so if you see something in that big valley, it's probably me.
Russell just stuck up a new EWR that's looking in that direction, so you might want to try that.
Excellent. Thank you. Oh, they're going up higher. If they go back up above the clouds, I'm going to go back up and play with them. I just want to... I want to see what they do.
Well, you got one at 4.5k. One's at 2,000, one's at 4,500 meters.
4.5 is in the cloud, I think, or just below the floor. The cloud ceiling's quite high up.
Top ceiling is about 6k from what I can see.
Yeah. I'm getting a little light on fuel. I think I might RTV shortly. Actually, I might do it now since there's nothing here yet.
It would be really helpful if someone could provide camp or enemy main base.
We can find info on these missions, apart from a brief outline I found in the DCS forums. The first page of the Cold War server thread on the forums is, as far as I know, the most comprehensive description of the missions. If it's not in that first post, you won't find it even in the in-mission briefing, because he basically copied the in-mission briefings for that post. Civil aviation's literally my Ford's better than your Chevy. Yeah, that's the thing I noticed as well.
Vector 240,
Meanwhile, from my perspective, they're both snooze fests.
Cap available.
This is German 2-4, I'm on my way to the blue base with MiG-19. I could actually use some directing there if we have a GCI.
So 2 or 3k is the floor, and the ceiling's about 5 or 6. I guess that's technically the other way around. This would be the ceiling and the floor would be on the top side, whatever. I mean, don't get nervous about joining, man. If you want to play, play. Like, this isn't some hardcore sweat lord. Well, sometimes it can be, but it's not like a heap sweaty elites only server. I mean, this is the first server I ever played on. My first, like, day of DCS, I joined this server and started playing. Don't be intimidated by it. Like, don't ever be afraid of joining a PvP server. It's, like, especially if it's one with set pieces like this. I get, like, Blue Flag or DDCS. Even I'm a bit leery of joining them without reading up on what the situation is, but, like, this, because it's got these nice set piece missions, it's easy to get into. Don't be afraid to jump in. You know, and if you make mistakes or do something silly, everyone does it when they're starting, you know? The main issue we have is when people who've been playing on the server for 3 years are still team killing or, you know, flying the wrong direction. But new players, it's understandable. Fly the Mi-8 at the moment confidently. Well, we always need more Mi-8 pilots in here, dude. We always need more helicopter pilots to do logistics and sling loading stuff.
Roll deflating them over there.
That's understandable, Noel. Like, I totally get that. You know, days when I'm just flying by myself and I don't have Zach or Davey or Marduk or anyone else flying with me, I tend to get really frustrated, so I get that.
Right, we just got fracked by Vigans again.
Once I'm rearmed, I'll come back and I'll just fly cap over our base.
There won't be anything left.
Well, it is what it is. Can't really fly cap over theirs because I don't want to get shot down by chaparrals.
Oh shit, it's there's really only a handful of things left now.
Yep.
This looks bad.
Oh, the things I would do for a Su-17. So we could return the favor.
We'll get it eventually.
Yeah,
No, we won't.
You need to have faith in the top, brother.
Oh, that's Vegan Vince down. He crashed.
Oh, we could use the GCI now, really, because I have absolutely no idea where I am due to the clouds. I'm just guessing my position.
Set Bandera bus RSBN and fly the radial.
Well, thank you. RSBN in a 19.
Just take a heading off radial. Go straight out on it.
Yeah, a 2-128 would be nice, but we need something to actually strike back at them, because we do not have an effective strike aircraft now. So having a Su-17, which is fast, it's, you know, got good navigation, it's got plenty of weapons, that is what we need. We need our own counterpart to the Viggen. so we can send in something low level under the terrain where they can't see it and fucking flatten their shit before they can react. Been following you for over a year doing this, so I should know a bit by now. I don't worry too much about that. Like, I've been playing on here for, what, 2-3 years now, and even I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Don't psych yourself out about that. Like, it's fine. Yeah, the weather's gonna make it difficult. I might go GCI. I might just land and go GCI. I would love to RS2US somebody in the face, but it sounds like we do need a GCI, and it doesn't look like anyone else is going to do it. Can we get rid of some of this airspeed, please, Mink? Fucking 80-degree bank turn onto final, let's go. Never do this in the real world, guys. Never ever do what I just did in the real world. That's how you kill yourself. I was keeping my speed up, but it's still pretty fucking dangerous. Somebody left their canopy behind. Did Alpin go red or blue? He's red. Okay, he's in a hind.
Can a friendly Frogfoot confirm he's pounding the blue base at the moment?
Let's see.
Do we have a friendly Frogfoot around the blue base?
They might not be on comms.
Yes, that's me in a hind deck. I'm getting shot at by the convent dawn.
So that black smoke is a hind, actually.
Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Let's... Oh, don't switch that on the ground. I know most, like, normal people would just D-slot, but loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Sure. Our military bases, you know.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
We know.
Oh my god.
Two vegan attacks, that's all it took.
Really? I was like, whoa, what's going on?
Yeah, competent vegan pilots can wipe an entire objective in, like, 2 passes. The issue is we just don't have many competent vegan air-to-ground guys on here, so it rarely happens.
With the Evo, who's currently flying the A-10, because it's one hell of a goddamn vegan pilot. No, he doesn't have ground case. Not him.
Basically, because they also bombed all our helicopter respawn.
Alright, let's hop in TACCOM, I guess. Oh, Alpin hopped in TACCOM. Yeah! God damn it, Alpin! If I'd known he was gonna do that, I wouldn't have shut the plane down. Okay, well, now we get to practice our startup procedure again. Oh, I forgot to shut those off, actually, so... I fucked up. I fucked up. What a surprise. Surely that has never happened before.
Craters, we gotta wait for the craters to go away. And they're not.
God damn it, Alpin, I just shot my plane down. I was gonna hop in TACCOM, but I saw you did it.
Oh no, come on.
No, it's fine, you keep it. I was only gonna do it because nobody else was.
No, you can do it. I just want to check out the assets, that's all. It could be JTAG.
It's like a game of hot potato, isn't it? Alright, there we go. Radio 124. If you're on this frequency 251, this is the wrong frequency. Switch to 124 for red comms. There's always 2 or 3 people on that channel.
Wait, look, how long did the mission take? God, this is, the military base is annihilated. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Break. Diamond 2-4. Steer 90 for 12. F5, flank northwest. Altitude 4,000 dropping. He's pursuing a Su-25 to your north. Tats, caution, A10, direct south, 14 kilometers. Silent Eagle, steer 259 degrees, 24 kilometers. A10, flank northeast, altitude 4,000, holding.
Roger.
Diamond 2-4, 10 o'clock, flank northwest, altitude 3,600, dropping. He's just crossing the ridgeline now.
I can't see him through the clouds.
Use your radar if you have to. Mind you, the clutter.
Yeah, scanning.
Solid, break west to your left, and drag this F5 for Marduk. Pokri, for you, steer 18 degrees, 31 kilometers, correction, steer 6 degrees, 32 kilometers, intercept A10, tracking north, altitude 2,000.
You said 060?
No, 006, 5 degrees now, just head straight north. Silent Eagle, A10, off your 1 o'clock, tracking right, 303 degrees, intercept 10 kilometers, 10 kilometers distance. Sorry, I'm not fully awake yet, guys. Altitude 1300. We just lost Marduk. Solid, you're alone. You have an F5 to your east, 86 degrees for 12 kilometers. He's on the other side of that ridgeline, just be careful. Pokri, I'm going to divert you. Steer 301, 23 kilometers. Single target, F5 by the enemy military base, altitude 1,000, track west.
305, roger. Robo for Magic, marked position of 2 convoys on the map. Precise location you can vector attack us in.
Wait one. Tally.
Are you sure that?
Solid.
Are you sure that they are alive? They looked pretty black to me.
They just shot me down. Believe me, they are alive.
Solid. Steer 7-8 degrees, 14 kilometers. You'll be in between 2 convoys. Both should be enemy. Just check the road there, south of the ridgeline. Pokri, F5, bearing 288 for 13. Track northeast, altitude 900. He's turning north. Silent, I'm assuming you see the A10.
Near the 2 convoys, there's also a single Falcon on the hill. Be careful. I marked it.
Shit. 4.
I cannot follow 288. That puts me right over their base.
Alright, Pokri, track east. He's looping back around. Just stay on this side of the ridge you're on now. Wrong net, sorry. Pokri, stay on the side of the ridge you're on now. Track east. He's looping back around. I'm switching freaks for a sec. Banzai, you have an F5, direct north, 5 kilometers, altitude 1900, climbing, tracking east.
Is that an Su-25 dropping fuel I got nearby?
Yes, you just passed a Su-25. Pokri, recommit, bearing 27 for 15, F5, turning southeast, he's paralleling you. He's going to intercept Su-25 if he keeps that up.
You said 027, is that correct?
027, now 024. He should be directly off your nose, other side of the Su-25. Altitude is 2,000. Directly on your 12, he's tracking slightly to your right. He'll be off your 1 shortly. You see him?
Yeah, he's above me. No, he's above me. I'll just wait for him to line up, I guess.
Solid. Begin to turn to your left. Turn 147. try and line this F5 up for Pokri. Pokri, he's passed right above you. He's turning southwest.
Okay, 10 is down.
Proof the F5 is to your southeast. He's circling the same ridgeline as you. I wish I could...
Alright, I'm turning on him.
Fucking... Why does it keep minimizing my game? Right, Solid, just continue south. Pokri, pick up speed. This guy's outrunning you currently.
Yeah, I'm on burner.
Bat Soup, steer 30819. Friendly MiG-15 chasing F5. Altitude on F5 is 2000. Alright, Pokri, he's off. He's in scissors with you now. Solid, if you have any R60s, to your north, 8 degrees, 11 kilometers, Pokri's engaging that F5. You might be able to pitch a missile into it and help out. Reichenwald, this is happening 326 for 57. It's between you and the enemy military base.
Should I stay behind the mountain line?
You should be okay. He's currently engaged with MiG-21 and shortly an L-39. AK, if you're on frequency, you have an enemy ground convoy directly off your nose, 10 kilometers. You also have an F5 in a fight with a MiG-21, 204 for 10. If you have any air-to-air missiles, helping out there would be appreciated. Bat Soup, steer direct north, 8 kilometers. F5 flanking southwest now, engaging with MiG-15.
I just got a merge call.
Booty Cheek 1-1, this is happening off your nose, 330, 27 kilometers.
Copy.
You okay there, Pokri? You still going good?
Yeah, I'm firmly on S6. He's
Okay.
trying to force an overshoot.
L39's joining your fight.
I see it.
I think we lost Solid. He might have run out of fuel.
Box.
Bat Soup, lead contact right hand side, turning down your right is the F5, off your nose is the MiG-15.
Pally.
Come on, Pokri, kill him.
Oh man, another high spawned and he
Yeah, it
just got away.
happens. It happens.
First
Good kill.
Good shot. I spawned in my 8, I'm fine, although it's lots of holes around me.
AK, do you have any air-to-ground stores?
Negative.
Okay, stick with Pokri then. Actually, AK and Pokri and Silent Eagle, since all three of you are in the same area, do you just want to patrol the valley you're in? Stay in that general area? Good kill. Okay, we have a Vigan incoming. He's just taken off. We have also got 2 F5s just taken off from last. So if you guys want to establish a cap in the valley, the northern 3 of you are currently in. For everyone that was in that fight with the MiG-15, track 6 degrees for 25 kilometers, head north. And you'll be meeting up with a bunch of friendlies in that valley. If you need fuel, go back now.
Can I get our vectors to base for Batsup?
Batsup, blue base is 333 for 40.
Thank you.
Reichenwald, can I also get a vector to the blue base, please?
Reichenwald, for you, that is 329 for 42.
Thank you.
Chocolate, track northeast. You're getting strung out a bit from the rest of the group.
Copy.
We have artillery. I think. We do have artillery. I probably should be in a JTAC slot if I'm not manipulating ground units. That has just occurred to me. Do we have a... Yeah, Johnson. I don't know if he's even on comms. I have no idea who he is. I don't think I've seen him before. But... I'm going to be focusing on air-to-air for now. I might grab some of those artillery shortly. Okay, don't turn yet, but just an advisory for our cap. You have 1 times Vigan, 1 times F5 in a loose line abreast. 254 for 70 hot. Altitude 1600, they're both hugging the ground. There's a second F5 in trail. He's fading in and out of the picture. He's trailing them by about 25 kilometers.
Magic Diamond 2-4, where do you want me?
Diamond 2-4, give me a moment to find you. Okay, continue on current course.
Roger.
Likewise, Ghost and Coco, just continue current course.
Chase, got you hear me? Copy. That's how copy.
I've got you on 30.
Roger that. I don't know what that is. Guys, I'm on 30 FM R828.
Chocolate Bat Soup, if you want to just kind of fly a racetrack at the foot of the ridgeline to your left, you'll be able to pop up under these guys as they cross it.
I'm above cloud cover, I can't do shit.
Oh, punch down. If you track east, turn east, and punch down, you'll be in a valley. Ground clearance height, I'm not sure, but you should see the ground before it sees you.
Copy.
Just make sure you turn fully east. You're about to turn over a ridgeline now, but then you've got plenty of open space.
Copy, heading east. Punching down.
Pokri, 249 for 47. Don't turn yet, but there is a Vigan incoming. Once he crosses this ridgeline, I'm going to start vectoring you guys on.
You mean the ridge line on my 9? I see someone boxing to my left?
That's probably Bat Soup firing at the ground targets.
I'm not firing. I'm not firing.
Okay, well, I don't know who...
An ATM.
Oh, it might be a
an
Sam.
SC-25.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't see... Oh, it's Reichenwald. Never mind. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay, guys, so... Pokri for you, 247 for 32. Vigan, altitude 1000 dropping. He's hugging terrain. Chocolate, if you are safely... you're over a mountain, by the way. If you're below cloud, turn 239 for 31.
239 for 31.
We just lost Pokri. Maybe to Sam's? Chocolate, turn east, turn east. You're gonna fly over Sam's.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, Marduk, Coco, and Ghost, Buster, please, on your current heading, 330-ish for 30 kilometers.
Shit. Alpha, my helicopter just caught fire because of the bloody craters.
Oh, damn it.
Or did you fly into me?
No, I'm away.
Break.
No,
Break. Reichenwald. Caution. 239 for 11. F5, hot on you. Track east to try and drag him into friendlies. Chocolate, steer 230 for 22. F5.
230 for 22, got it.
Bat Soup, if possible. Vigan should be about 206 for 10-ish from you. He's on the deck.
Alright, looking.
He's probably going to be too fast for you to catch, but if you can at least force him defensive, it would be good. Silent Eagle, continue tracking current course, Buster. We've got a bunch of shit incoming. Coco and Ghost, you're heading off track. Steer 3 degrees for 22 kilometers.
Magic Diamond 2-4, I'm still on course?
Yes, correct. Reichenwald, danger close, in your 6, F5. Start flaring, go defensive. Chocolate, on your 1130, altitude is 600. He's about to pass down your left-hand side. Passing your 9.
No tally.
He's right to you, like on your left, very close. He's just passed behind you. He's practically under you. Half your altitude. Reichenwald, you're gonna have to turn. He's chasing you down. Coco and Ghost, you have an F5 bearing 342 for 5. You may already see him. Engage at will. Batsuit, that's a pair of 21s on your nose.
I say we engaging.
I don't like that I can't see this Vigan anymore. Silent, the F5 is now on you. Likewise, AK, F5 slotting in behind you guys. Check your 6, very close. Altitude 700. I doubt he's crashed. It's Natch. Natch is a good stick. Chocolate, pick up speed if you can.
Magic Diamond 2-4, I'm getting calls here for 15 distance.
Yeah, don't worry. Hang on, what altitude are you at? Do not go any lower, you're over the enemy base. Turn southeast.
But you're turning right.
Can I go back to my old
Yes,
position?
yes, you can. You're good. Bat Soup, Ghost, and Coco, you have a Vigan creeping up on you from the east. Ghost and Coco, that's 63 degrees for 7 kilometers. Bat Soup, it looks like he's sorting on you. That's 128 for 4. Coco and Ghost, I'm assuming you see the F5 off your nose. Just be advised, there's another pair of F5s 40 kilometers in trail of him. Bat Soup merged. Vigan on your nose. Diamond 2-4, turn south. 178 for 22. Buster, please. We've got another MiG-19 fighting a Vigan.
Roger, 178.
Thank you, L39.
No problem.
F5 is still up. F5 is 304 for 1, Chocolate. He's in your 6, tracking west.
I'm fucking stuttering, hold up.
I hope that wasn't Silent Eagle that just got shot down.
Can you give me a bearing to the convoy, please?
Reichenwald convoy is 188 for 14 for the western group. 168 for 14 for the eastern group. And just be advised you're going to be overflying the enemy military base to reach that. You're on the north side of it now.
Magic Diamond 2-4, update please.
Diamond 2-4, 218 for 8. Vigan, 900 meters altitude, tracking north. He keeps fading from picture. Ghost and Coco track 40 degrees for 26. You'll be able to assist, also drag those F5s.
Copy.
Chocolate, has that F5 gone down?
He's black smoke. I think he's done.
Okay, just keep an eye on him. Sometimes they'll keep flying.
Yeah, I think he's trying to RTB. I don't think he's gonna make it.
As long as he doesn't shoot at anyone. Vigan is currently faded from picture. Reichenwald, just keep your eyes open. He might be going for you. Diamond 2-4, you've got a pair of MiG-21s on your 1 o'clock. You're about to merge with them coming the other way. If you guys want to fly into the... correction, pop up Vigan. Diamond 2-4, turn 180 degrees. Heading 3-2 for 13, track north. Ghost and Coco, 3-9 for 20, track north.
Magic convoy position, deck, fast mover going east, no ID.
Yes, it's going east. Okay, that might be hostile. Chocolate, F5 was last seen on your right-hand wing. He's faded, or Vigan, sorry, was last seen right-hand wing. He's faded again.
I'm seeing AAA shoot up to off my nose.
That'll be it. Yep, that's at the friendly Su-25. Don't go there. Turn east.
Happy, I kind of have to leave.
Diamond, Magic Diamond 2-4, no joy here.
Yeah, he's way up northeast of you guys. He's near REWR already. Diamond 2-4. Break. Diamond 2-4. 16 degrees, 9 kilometers. Ghost and Coco head east immediately. 87 degrees, 13 kilometers. Vigan circling the enemy military base. He just shot down our Su-25. Actually, correction. Ghost and Coco, track 242, 13, F5, hot, altitude, 1100, climbing. Diamond 2-4, Vigan is directly north of you. He's faded again. He's circling their military base. Diamond 2-4, F5 incoming, 222 for 25. He's on the other side of the big mountain range to your south. He's hot, 1000 altitude. It is. It's very stressful. Ghost and Coco, not sure if you've killed that F5 yet. There's a second one to your south. He's turning cold.
We're match right hand,
Okay, Diamond 2-4, Revector, 293, 18. Assist, 2 MiG-21s against an F5. Your one's turned south. Pokri, for you, F5, 307, 43, altitude 900, hot. He's tracking southeast. We have a very lost MiG-21.
307 for 43. Roger, roger.
AK, if you're looking for home, Bunder, a bus is 153 for 100.
Splash, splash.
Copy, thanks.
Good kill. Okay. Just resume a patrol in the area you're in. If you're below about 1200 fuel, I would recommend going home.
We got 2000.
Okay, stay where you are then, because we got 2 more Vigans coming in straight for you, and another F5. Diamond 2-4, F5 is recommitting, bearing 209-13, south of the ridgeline, altitude still 1000. Ghost and Coco for you, 157-21. He'll be engaging with a MiG-19. F5's tracking north. Pokri, I'm going to revector you to join up with them, 329 for 47.
32947, roger.
Where is my... Hang on. Diamond 2-4, you've gone past... Oh shit, he's faded. The Vigan's back. Ghost and Coco off your nose, tracking northeast as a Vigan. Diamond 2-4, break. He's behind you in your 6. Turn northwest, try and drag him towards friendlies. Pokri, Buster, please. We just lost Diamond 2-4. 330 for 26, tracking east, so make your intercept 348 for 21.
348 for 21.
I gotta find the right overlay. Do I have the right overlay? It's not this one, is it? No, it's not that one. I swear I had. No, I don't. Okay, never mind. Never mind, guys. I thought I had an overlay for that, but I apparently didn't save it. Pokri, F5, 337 for 8. Altitude, 1100 hot. He sees you.
I don't see him. At least not on radar.
He's below you, Pokri. He's half your altitude. He's going to come up behind you. He's in your 6 now, tracking southeast. Ghost and Coco, if that Vigan is dead, just hold position.
No, we lost sight of the big...
Yeah, I'm aiming that artillery right now, towards their fort.
Yeah, excellent. If you want to take care of that, I'll stick with the air-to-air guys. Okay, he's on comms. Good.
Yeah, copy that. I'm also maneuvering
Pokri,
some other artillery to get closer
right
to the
wing.
military base.
Passing your right wing, Pokri. 1100.
Sally, I see him now. I see him. Sally.
I'm gonna try to get them to a position to
Coco, off your nose. Single F5, 235 for 14, tracking directly towards you northeast. Altitude 4000 dropping. Ghost, for you, this is 241 for 20. We have a pair of Vigans flanking to the north. Just endless fucking streams of Vigans. Sorry, who was that for?
Ghost 27, give me a bearing.
Ghost, 256 for 13. Coco's ahead of you. Pokri, have you killed that guy or are you still fighting? Oh, never mind, I see. Spectre, steered 330, 28. Buster, please. Assist friendly MiG-21 with F5 on the deck.
Spectre.
Fucking 3 Vigans inbound. Do we have any?
Yeah, that's, that I spawned without gear. Like I spawned in the hole and got damage in the gear. Didn't know that.
Yeah, I think actually I was taken down by a hind blowing up next to me that he spawned in and blew up.
Magic Rebel Hind, I'm on the convoy.
Oh shit, yeah, my bad.
It's very unsafe at the moment to spawn.
I'm almost back at the military base.
Yeah, damn, I didn't know it. I landed and was like, what happened? Why did I damage my engine like that?
Yeah, the area in front of it, so not the spawn area, but the area just in front is where you can land and get your troops and kit.
Yeah, but you can't spawn.
They're firing their missiles too far out. We have a pair of Vigans vectoring to the northwest of the enemy military base. They're probably going to head for our stuff from the northwest. Yeah, I don't have any MiGs up there. They're all busy engaged in the southwest. Coco and Ghost. Coco and Ghost, if you're on disregard, I see you still got the F5. Look, if you can disengage from that F5, track northeast. They missed. Spectre, check your 10 o'clock. 4 kilometers, passing your 9 now. Friendly and 1 F5 engaged.
Hey, I see a bug in front of you. Is that an enemy?
Coco, that is a friendly hind. F5 is to your 10 o'clock, 233 for 7. He's kind of flying between you and Ghost. Ghost, if you've lost sight of him, he's in your 7 o'clock, 318 for 4 kilometers.
Get attacked. I spawned in the other MI-24 and the military back. It didn't explode, but it should have just tilted to the side.
We need some actual air defense if we're going to kill Vegans coming into bomb shit. Like, this just...
Wow, run like that, shit.
Alright, I got F5 down. Yeah, one run took out all our spawn points, the other one took out...
A single Vegan in one run can take out an airfield. Like, just because most people use them for air-to-air, most people don't realize how good they are for air-to-ground.
Well, like, incredibly good.
And...
that really just demonstrates it.
Well, this is, like... I think the only way you'd be able to stop them from doing it, unless we have 21 set up in ambush, is if we had, like, the Strela 10s. And even that's a bit dodgy, because if they come in with countermeasure pods, they'll miss anyway.
Yeah, okay. Magic, still available?
Sorry, send again?
I said I got a Fox 2 left.
Pokri, 306 for 23.
10 kilometers left until I can start putting guns on. Or
306 for 23, roger. Angels?
4,000 dropping. Probably going for terrain clearance. Coco, for you, 234 for 12. Check fuel though. Spectre, for you, 268 for 19. Friendly, engage with 2 F5s. Pokri, you're going into the same fight, 332 for 17.
Yeah,
there's a Vigan joining as well. I know, I'm sending help. There's a Vigan coming as well, so you'll have to try and make most of it.
Can it be driven in combined arms?
Chieftain? Wrong.
Oh,
Chieftain... Fuck me, sorry, I'm trying to tab out and do 3 things at once. Chieftain can't be driven, no. The M60 can, the Challenger can, but not the Chieftain. Fucking SRS, okay. Coco just went down. Spectre, 266 for 15, Pokri, 309 for 9. That's the same fight I'm sending you guys to. There's 2 F5s and a Vigan incoming. Whoa, I need more MiG-21s.
309 for 9.
Pokri, you've got a Vigan coming in, 270 for 13. You might want to deal with him first. Spectre, you're going to be alone against 2 momentarily, but if we can get rid of the Vigan first, it should help.
Spectre's not tally on anything at the moment.
I can't see them either, they faded. Okay, you should all be merged. There should be 2 F5s and a Vigan there, but I can't see any of them. They're going to be in the weeds, probably.
Tally.
Bat Soup, 318 for 43, Buster. Vigan's inbound. Vigan's inbound, if we have anyone near the friendly military base.
I'm kind of close. Give me a vector, please. Pokri?
Pokri, if you're already dealing with that stuff, don't worry about it. Like, you won't get there in time. He's making his run in. Hang on. I'm going to try and grab some AAA. Oh, we don't even have Shilkers? Jesus. No wonder they're fucking ruining our shit. We don't even have fucking Shilkers. Fuck me. Like, Jesus. Right. GCI's offline momentarily. Yeah, they're gonna have to wait. I can't even fucking see where they're coming from. Oh fuck, they're already past me. Jesus! What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? This thing doesn't even have radar guidance. They just fucking ruined the whole base, yeah. We got no way of defending against them.
Holy shit, the comms tower is gone.
Yeah. One of them just ate a Strela. We did have a Strela there, at least. Alright, one got away.
I think the Vigan is down. He's dead.
Yeah, one's egressing northeast. Oh my god.
Yeah, 4 Vigans now, holy shit.
Yep, and there's more inbound. Pokri, off your nose, tracking northeast. 185 for 8, F5, altitude 800. Batsuit for you, 333 for 13, track northeast, on the deck. Tats, be careful, that Vigan's coming for you, it looks like. Head south, you might be able to drag him into friendly air defense, maybe. Where's our fucking... Is the Strela hidden? Can I not... Oh no, there it is. I have to zoom all the way in to see it.
I couldn't see that at 5. You still got him?
No, he's faded. He's going to be somewhere in the same region. You got another 21 with you. Just look around that area. He was last seen there.
I see him now.
Tab out quickly to adjust something. There we go.
Is this thing on my 12 o'clock data 5, or is it number 21?
It's a 21.
It's a 21, yeah, I see it. Yeah, he's flared. Good call.
Another Vigan inbound from the southwest.
Magic Diamond 2-4, can you give me a vector? Maybe for the Vigan?
Diamond 2-4, 19 degrees for 36. Chocolate, head directly north, 42. Hang on, I'm going offline. I've got to take the air defense again.
Directly north, got it.
Oh, it doesn't have any fucking ammunition. Go there quickly, please. Fast. Oh! Fucking ammo replenishment. God, I fucking hate this game sometimes. It just got hit. Fucking forget it. All our shit's on reload. Tats, you just got overflown. Vigan tracking west to one of our artillery. Alright.
Yeah, I know, I just dropped to Shilko. I just stopped to drop to Shilko where I was.
Okay, yep. Chocolate, vector, 22 degrees, 30 kilometers, Vigan, hot. Altitude, 1100. Diamond, 2-4. Track, 334 for 30.
334.
That F5 that you appear to be vectored on is no factor, ignore him. He's going to suicide into our airfield. Miniskirt. Break. Miniskirt, you have an F5 turning in behind you, directly behind. Pokri, off your nose, tracking northwest. Caution, it's over the enemy military base, so you might take SAM fire.
Ross, there's some T-55 here. Do you want to send the Shilko along with them?
Get Johnson to do it. I'm busy at the moment.
Say that again.
Where I am, there's a Shilko. Some T-55s just passed. You can take the Shilko.
Chocolate, steer 305 for 16.
Is that what that is? Okay.
I can move the Shilko to our base.
Diamond 2-4, steer directly north. You've got a whole wall of shit coming for you. Pokri, F5 is now to your southwest. 209 for 5.
I think I see him.
Be careful, because there's another Vigan and at least 2 more F5s coming in. They'll be there in about 30 seconds. Shit, we got a Gazelle up by our northern artillery. GCI's offline momentarily.
Can you back? Am I close enough to the Gazelle?
Maybe, yeah, go 279 for 24. Oh no, 24, you'll never get there. Oh my god, drive! Oh.
Yeah, it's targeting the artillery now.
This fucking gear shift shit, I hate it so much.
Alright, I'm
Artillery's dead.
Marketing.
Diamond 2-4, on your nose, friendly Me-24, north of that, F5. Last seen over the enemy military base, tracking east. Fuck, I can't even speak.
I believe he got splashed or he broke.
No, it was probably Pokra you saw going down.
This is minuscule damage on your 4, there's an F5 over the 3-5.
Yeah, I know. Diamond 2-4, it'll be on your right wing somewhere. Diamond 2-4, Diamond 2-4, Diamond 2-4, break off left, do not engage. Turn 216 for 18. 2 ship F5, Reichenwald, head east, don't keep on your current course. Proof, I've got a 2 ship F5, they're gonna cross course with you. Current intercept is like 304 for 15. That big fuck off mountain to your 10 o'clock, they're passing on the other side, like on the southwest of that. I'm trying to vector a 19 down to help. Marduk, disengage immediately, head south.
I'm trying to lose him in the clouds.
Oh, is he behind you?
Well, I merged with him and didn't continue the merge.
Just go south, just go south. You got a MiG-15 down there, just go south. Booty Cheek 1-1, head 217 for 7, correction, 217, 17. 2 ship F5.
217 for 17.
Can you not enable automatic gear for combined arms? I don't think so, unless they added it recently and no one told me. Proof, I'm going to have trouble switching back and forth with frequencies, it's tabbing me out, but they're both passing on your 1 o'clock. They'll be passing down your right wing. Altitude is 1000, they're in trail. Yeah, send. Coco and Ghost head 324 for 73. Proof, I'm not sure if you saw, but you passed him. They're behind you. Let me find you. Satan 1-1, if you want to grab whatever air defense you can, Shilkas, Strellas, Iglas, I don't know, just whatever air defense you can get, take it to our military base, 227 for 26.
Magic Reichenwald, can I turn west again?
Reichenwald's, kind of. Yeah, 227 for 27, Mordens. Yeah, you're kind of okay to turn west. There's an F5 up there, but, like, you've got 2 F5s trailing you as well.
Magic Diamond 2-4, I broke off, I'm ready for tasking again.
Diamond 2-4, 107 for 12, 2 ship F5, loose trail formation, hot, altitude, 600. Booty Cheek 1-1, they're coming in your 8 o'clock, they're going to pass behind you. Basically, both of you turn left, pretty much. You'll be in a circle with them. You do have a friendly MiG-15 in that as well. Reichenwald, you have...
I am above the clouds.
Don't be above the clouds. None of them are above the clouds. Reichenwald, you have a Viggen on your 271 for 21 and an F5. So if you have any air-to-air missiles, you may need to use them to defend yourself. Chocolate, on your nose.
Yep, tally up my nose.
Diamond 2-4, get beneath the clouds and turn north.
Roger, descending.
We need more MiGs. Well, we have MiGs, but they're, like, none of them are airborne at the moment. Do we not even have fucking Strela 10s at our base? What the fuck? Like, the shittiest air defense possible. Do we have any fucking long-range SAMs?
Only a couple of kilometers.
I got Kubs over there.
Artillery is in range.
Fucking NATO names. Disgusting. Reichenwald, 10 o'clock. Viggen, close. He's hot on you. Defend. Directly south of you now. Diamond 2-4. MiG-15 crossing your nose. In front of him is the trailing F5. We lost Chocolate.
Tally.
Coco and Ghost turn 349 for 26. Full speed, please.
Roger, Fancy Bogey Dog. 349 for 26.
Bat Soup, just continue current heading at Buster, please. We've got a massive furball forming in front of you. Spectre, stick with Batsoup. He should be on your 1 o'clock.
Spectre looking.
Batsoup is 348 for 5 from you, altitude 5,000. Batsoup, stay below the clouds. They're all below the clouds today. Actually, disregard. Spectre and Batsoup, steer 214 for 18. You've got an F5 sneaking around near our base, and our air defense can't engage him.
214 for 18. Confirm.
AK, steer 276 for 54.
Copy 276.
We're too strung out.
To confirm, that was a heading of
Hey, Dolphin.
214 for
Cheers for
Batsoup,
bits,
right?
Batsoup 220. Should be somewhere around 220 now.
220, Angels low.
Yes, everything is low. Coco and Ghost, you got a friendly MiG-15 in front of you both, and then Hot on you is an F5. He's just faded from picture. He should be pretty much touching the ground.
Okay, I've actually lost them, I'm afraid.
Ghost on your 1 o'clock.
I know where I am. Right, I'll be.
It's Cold War, 1947 to 1991. Spectre check 6, F5 close. Batsoup, 222 for 18. Full speed, please.
I can give you a vector 245.
Thank you. Yeah, I've got the lake in front of me. Once I saw the lake, I knew where I was.
Yeah, you can just follow the road and it'll take you there.
Yeah,
they're flying low today.
Here,
They're flying low. They learned.
F5 just broken up.
Okay, Spectre, continue your current heading. Batsoup, turn 337 for 61. Ghost, you have another F5 on your 9 o'clock. 146 for 3, hot on you, altitude 700. Proof, there's another F5 south of you. You got a MiG-21 in front, they're going to be merged. I want to deal with this guy, but I just got nothing there.
Oh fuck, we get a Gazelle close to our artillery. Hopefully our Shilka will take it out.
I'll grab the Shilka. All call signs, GCI going offline momentarily. Controlling ground unit.
Drive at him really aggressively with the Shilka.
I'm turning our artillery around, try to get them to cover.
3274.
Well, no, our artillery is already quite far away from the military base. Try to get in position
Me a little shit.
to the enemy farm and the military base. It's like a couple of kilometers away now.
I'm just passing over but not want to drag it with the farm. Capture it.
He's faded. He'll be on the other side of this ridge, probably. I'm just worried that he's going to go down the right-hand side of it. Fuck. Lost Coco. Or Ghost. Whichever. Those two were always flying together. Whichever of the two was still up, we lost them. It's just proof now. I feel like I'd be more useful in a 21, but then we're going to have no GCI again, so we're back where we started. That was a much bigger distance than I expected.
Bravo, already far away. 10 clicks due west. Deploying another
Far side of that ridge.
Bombard the shit out of the car. If you want, I don't know if you want. I have a truck.
Okay.
Looks like we got a Su-25 bombing the shit out of the enemy farm.
Farm or space?
The enemy farm. So I got my priority on the enemy base at the moment. I managed to take out a few targets from their farm before we had 24.
Oh, I see, I made another attack and they got the comms cloud at the moment.
Yeah.
We got it.
Wrong net. I need to bind something to switch between channels on SRS, but it's just...
Magic, Rogo, Hind, back on my way to convoy again.
Just be careful, Rogo. There keeps being F5s popped up over that valley.
Last time I killed myself, VRS. Or RBS, actually.
Oh, retreating blade stall, that makes sense, yeah. I was gonna say, why is he getting in VRS if he's attacking them, but... Retreating blade stall is a lot more understandable. It's very easy to overspeed the Hind.
And Wolf, keep your eyes a bit towards the south. There's somewhere Gazelle hiding in the...
What is the condition of our main base?
Fucked.
Not great.
He was moving south the last time I saw him, but I haven't seen him in a while.
Can you maybe send it again?
Fuck, where is it?
It's not great. 35% of mission critical structures are hit. I overflew it just 8 minutes ago.
Gazelle's down. That took a lot more ammo than it should have, but I didn't want to alert him with the radar.
Try to move the artillery now in position.
I'm going to relinquish control of that, Shilka. Spectre and Bat Soup on your nose, 273 for 22. Single F5. Caution trailing F5 from him, 297 for 22. You've also got a Vigan just faded to your north. Banzai, any fixed wing you see in front of you should be hostile. There's a Vigan up there somewhere.
I'll try my best to catch him.
AK, should be a Vigan and a MiG-15, 242 for 30.
Copy.
Spectre, check 1 o'clock, F5, oh, he's above the clouds, yeah.
Yeah, he's way up there.
He's,
I got a radar lock on him.
He's descending now. Okay.
Spectre just had 2 match calls.
Spectre, F5's passing behind you, diving through the clouds. Bat Soup is on him. You've got a second F5, 300 for 18, tracking east. His altitude is also 6,000. Now they're flying above the clouds, of course.
Magic Diamond 24 checking in, ready for tasking.
Diamond 24, 308 for 63. Reichenwald, likewise, 309 for 87.
Copy that, hold on.
Just take 289 for the 3.
Spectre, 2 o'clock, F5, altitude 6,000. He's quite high above you. If you want to pass him up, you can turn 116 for 25 and help out Bat Soup with his guy. They're on the deck.
Yeah, I know.
So again, heading to Spectre.
Frustrating. 122 for 22 now.
Right, I'm heading 289. 122, Spectre.
Your F5 is starting to descend, so if he keeps that up, he may well descend out of the cloud right in front of your nose.
If you just keep following the right side of the mountain, you'll find the artillery that Open Wolf is gonna drop.
There's another vodka.
What about the artillery that I dropped earlier? Is it on my 12? Should be on my 12.
The enemy Gazelle got it before.
Yeah, it's packed. It's absolutely packed.
I was trying to say...
Magic, Fury spotted. Stop trying MIA, disregard.
Bat Soup, both F5s now behind you, 332 for 6. Spectre, both F5s in front of you, on the other side of them is Bat Soup. Third F5 joining from the west.
I'm just overflying and I'm...
Magic Diamond 24 update.
Off your nose, keep flying that direction. Reichenwald, 299 for 54.
Yeah, copy that. I'll move that to somewhere where we got SAs or something.
54 clicks, or might.
Kilometers. I always give things in kilometers for red.
I'm just overflying a bunch of tanks out here in the open as well.
Bat Soup, you got 1 on your nose, 1 on your tail. Caution behind you, he's very close.
Got 4 tanks here.
Oh, he's way above you, ignore him. Fucking Jesus. Spectre, on your nose, 120 for 10, F5 track southeast, Bat Soup is between you and him. Marduk, on your nose, 320 for 8, he's tracking slightly to your right-hand side, he should pass by about your 1 o'clock. Altitude 3,000, climbing. Guys, if they want to go above the clouds like this, it might be worth bringing some RS2 US. They're shit, but it might dissuade them.
Project Spectre, I think I've got big enough my nose to clear.
No, that's Batsuit. 21.
Roger, visual that.
Didn't we have RFRs on in
No, they got removed from this mission. Batsuit, Spectre, and Marduk, you have an F5 on the deck. 309 for 15 from all of you. You've also got those 2 F5s playing around in the clouds.
Something that's telling me when the artillery is firing.
Reichenwald, 294 for 13, 2 F5s in the cloud, so they should not be a factor yet.
I guess I'll just give it a minute.
Yeah, it needs 2 minutes to calculate when it starts firing, and it'll just determine how many shots, the radius of the impact, and all that.
Bat Soup off your nose, 3,000, 4,000 climbing F5.
10 for starters. Magic Diamond 24, no joy.
Diamond 24 checks 4 o'clock. He's tracking direct east. He's following the ridgeline that's on your right hand side. He's turning south. Spectre 3 o'clock, 41 degrees, 6 kilometers, turning south. Altitude 1,000. Reichenwald, 327 for 17, F5 hot on the deck. Bat Soup, for you direct north, 12 kilometers. On your 9 o'clock now. I need to start giving them clock facings, I think. I'm getting sloppy with this. Spectre, the thing directly in front of you is the F5. On the other side are a pair of MiG-21s coming your way.
Please, can you give me a I've lost tally on artillery. Coming in with an ammo truck.
Okay, Spectre, turn your 1 o'clock. You've got a MiG-21 between you and him now. His altitude's 1,500 and climbing. You're all chasing him at this point. Bat Soup, turn 153 for 4. Spectre, anything in front of you is now hostile. You're the lead aircraft. Reichenwald, you've got 1 in front of you. 1 friendly in front of you, that is. Spectre, come left. Keep coming left, keep going, keep going, keep going. Marduk and Reichenwald follow Spectre in.
The artillery firing.
Proof on your 11 o'clock, passing your left now, is an F5 altitude. Oh, fuck it, forget it. He's 6,000 climbing. Just stay down there, Proof.
Are you able to see Alphenwolf, the artillery hitting?
Okay, F5 is faded. If you guys have got him, steer 349 for 26. Correction, 28. Coco flight, steer 322 for 51. Reichenwald, on your 8 o'clock, come left. You've got an F5, altitude 800. Marduk, he's in your 8 o'clock as well. Spectre, he'll be passing behind your 6. Just turn left. All of you turn left. He's tracking southeast. Booty Chic 1-1, divert 277 20. F5 hot on the deck.
277 20. Is he engaging us?
He's engaging Chocolate, I think. You're all behind him. Bat Soup, that's an F5 on your nose, if you can see him.
Yeah, I'm going on.
Just be careful, he's dragging you into a bunch of stuff.
Can I get the bearing to be F5?
Reichenwald, on your left wing now, 73 degrees, 4 kilometers. He's tracking northeast now. Spectre, he's just past your nose, left.
Tally F5.
Okay, just be careful, guys. You got 4 MiGs there. Vodka 1-1. You're steering the wrong direction. Turn 313 for 77, please. You're gonna defect to Pakistan if you keep flying that way. Hello, Zach. Hurry up and get airborne, dude. There's a lot of shit we need shot down.
There's one fucking 19 slot. Okay.
I like how you can tell it's Zach. You don't even need to look at who's transmitting. Bat soup off your nose. 2 ship. Break. Bat soup. 2 ship. Vegan. Passing your 1 o'clock. Hot. 13,000? Forget it, dude. They're in fucking space.
Alright, sorry, flight south of
Spectre guns are south.
200 meters south on the mountain. That was my missile, Spectre, but yeah, it's yours.
Nicely done, guys. Okay.
Okay.
Spectre.
I saw another 5K.
There's a MiG-21 with you, so just be careful.
Move our Eagle closer.
Yeah, I was pretty close for a missile shot there.
Spectre and Marduk steer 338 for 39. Chocolate steer 346 for 36. Coco Flight, maintain current heading. Reichenwald, maintain current heading. Bat Soup, you might want to do a 180, track 63 degrees, 26. You're gonna fly into a pair of F5s. You got no support there.
Diamond 24, repeat for Diamond 24.
Diamond 24, 336 for 41.
I'm trying to get that Eagle to 56.
Rogo, be careful, there's about to be a bunch of stuff in the same valley as you. Most of it friendly.
Spectre RTB fuel.
Spectre, RSBN 16, heading 130 for 72. Vodka 11, are you on comms? Semechki, na связи.
Talk me back onto this artillery, please. Boss, where'd you on this Stroker?
1 moment, Mordens, let me find it. Mordens, you see that fuck off cloud of smoke to your, like, 116?
They're just behind that crest.
Actually, no, put it where you are. Put it where you are, because they're overflying this valley. Just drop it where you are now. It should be perfect.
Magic Reichenwald, I see someone in front of me tracking left low.
Friendly. 2 times friendly. Reichenwald, just form up with them. We've got a whole bunch of stuff incoming. Bat Soup, you've got a pair of F5s pretty much on top of you. It's just tracking 38 degrees for 21. Coco Flight, 700. Coco Flight, 2 times, F5, 209, 14. On the valley floor, they're about to pass by the town. Bat Soup is on the other side. Chocolate, turn west. Marduk, 290, 21.
Copy.
I hope I'm not deafening you guys. I know I tend to get a bit loud when I do this because I can't hear myself speaking over everyone else. Bat Soup off your nose. 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Bat Soup, 10 o'clock. 700 meters, F5. He's passing right across your nose now. Passing your right wing. Ghost, you're on the trailing F5.
Ghost trailing F5.
You're in good range for a shot.
Box.
Good kill. Alright, lead F5 should be on your 1 o'clock. Marduk is coming in from the other side. Marduk, 297 for 6. You've got 2 MiG-21s coming the opposite direction. Chocolate, steer, 254, 20. 254, 20, chocolate.
254.
Set up second joystick to act like a throttle similar to Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen. I honestly don't know. I've never tried. If you took the spring out of it, it would probably be ideal for that.
The guy in front of me on scope.
No, he's faded. He's faded. Bat Soup is still there.
Tally 2. Chocolate tally 2 off my nose to clear.
2 friendlies, possibly 1 F5.
Thank you.
Okay.
Tally on the 3rd, okay.
Bat Soup, are you still engaged?
He was on my 6th.
Okay, yep, Bat Soup, keep turning, Bat Soup. Reichenwald, that guy in front of you is hostile.
Let's go.
Fox F5.
It's kind of long. Good range now. Good kill! Reichenwald, F5, 237 for 13, track southeast, but hold where you are, go in a left-hand orbit. Booty Cheek, the thing in front of you is a MiG-21. I want you to join up on him. Ghost, you're flying parallel with an F5, 2000. Coco, off your nose, 2000. Heading down your right wing. Marduk, check your 10 o'clock. He's going north.
Tally.
Proof you're... wrong net. Proof you're paralleling a Vigan. He's on your 12. I don't know what else. 700. Yeah. Yeah, I've got so much shit to your south, I can't break any of the 21s off, so you're just gonna have to keep him busy.
Yeah, I'm just happy to waste his time.
Magic Reichenwald, I see a furball on my 12 o'clock.
Yeah,
Join them.
Reichenwald, that's 3 MiGs on a single F5. I'd rather you stay where you are. You've got 2 F5s inbound. Turn south, 181 for 7, F5. Tracking northeast, altitude. Oh, they're all fucking high up again. Just hold where you are. Hold where you are. Ghost, Marduk, and Coco, do you guys need another MiG to come in there and help, or are you okay?
No, I'll get in here.
Okay. Reichenwald, just orbit where you are. We'll see if this guy comes down. If he doesn't, there's another F5 faded, probably coming from your west. Am I looking at a propeller? I am propelling these guys to intercept courses, so yes, I am indeed a propeller today. Rogo, you got an F5 all over you. I'm sure you know about it. Just try and survive, man. There's only so much I can send that way.
I'll try, but it won't help.
Seal, Buster, please. 315 for 40 on the deck. Plob, likewise for you. That is 323 for 40. Fillet 11, 324 for 47.
323, 40, Gargo.
Reichenwald's chocolate, head 63 degrees for 20. That F5 is being problematic. You've got a friendly MiG-19 engaging. He just fucking toasted 2 of our 21s.
63 degrees for 20. He's bearing 63 for 20, correct?
Yes. You should see a friendly MiG-19 crossing north. The F5 somewhere near him. Just a caution, your wingman just disappeared. Oh, F5! Shit! That was a good ambush. Sorry guys, didn't see him. Seal, on your nose, F5 faded just behind that ridgeline. You're gonna merge with him probably as soon as you cross it. Plob, likewise, on your nose.
I'm Heido.
Okay, Plob. Off your nose, other side of the ridgeline. He's coming around the eastern edge of it. F5, altitude, 1100. He's passing your 1 o'clock now. Likewise, Woods. Woods, you also have an F5 turning in behind you guys. He's 6,000 and diving rapidly. 185 for 8.
I just got killed by an F5. I think he's also joining the...
Yeah, an F5 popped up immediately under you two guys, and there was no warning. We've got pretty bad picture in that valley. Marduk, you might want to either hurry it up or get the fuck out of there. There's a bunch of stuff coming again.
Should still dive.
Fucking Vegans. Seal, you got a pair of space Vegans. 276 for 25. They're cold, but they're not especially fast. You might catch them. Oh, one of them's fast, one of them's slow. Oh, never mind. They're accelerating. Disregard me. Fuck. This is just a train wreck. Please kill him, Marduk. Please kill him. Please kill him. Please kill him. Fuck. Alright guys, change of strategy. I don't want you guys going to the area near their military base anymore. I want you to stay near ours. We're gonna just stay above our own shit because you're getting too strung out here and our picture there is really bad. Plob, you've got an F5 off your nose, you probably see him, but there's a second one coming for you. Altitude 2,700, dropping rapidly. Seal, come southeast. Don't descend yet because you just overflown their military base. Head 151 for 30.
Magic Bat Soup, I just departed. What's vectors for red base?
Bat Soup, let me find you. For you, our base is pretty much straight north.
Okay.
It was Dobbs. He can throw that thing around when he wants to. I don't know what happened to our other 21s. It's just... I hate being in GCI because I can't see what you guys are actually doing, and I can't help. Alright, wrong net, sorry. Proof, for you, F5, 126 for 11, he's crossing the ridgeline on your 1 o'clock, altitude 2600, he's probably going to drop down once he's on the other side of the mountain, so he should be like your high 1 o'clock.
Copy.
Phil at 1-1, F5, 144 for 8, on the nose, he's flanking northeast now. Plob, you're right behind the F5, but you're alone there, and I don't have a good picture, so just be careful.
Satan 1-1, can I have a vector to base, please?
Satan 1-1, the FARP is 84 degrees for 36. Phil at 1-1, Buster please, the F5 in front of you is trying to engage another 21. I really feel like I'd be more useful in a MiG-21. Yeah, I've had that problem before as well.
Right, Ross just took off from Banner Abbas. Can I get a vector or something?
331 for 120.
Oh, hey, Swift.
Actually, correction, Zach, for you, 322 for 102.
Hey, Sword, welcome to the party. Hello, Tom. We're not winning.
What these guys are doing is they're coming in at high altitude and high speed, and then they're power diving because the Vigan can go like Mark Jesus as it's diving with power on, and there's like literally no way to stop them. Especially with no R3Rs, right? The F5 guys don't like us having R3Rs, well guess why we have them, to stop this shit. I had one flight, I didn't find anything, and then I thought, oh, no one's GCI, maybe I should do it. Now I thoroughly regret getting out of my MiG-21. I don't know if I'm really being that much help here in GCI. I'm really tempted to just jump into 21 because we don't have enough fighters in the area at the same time.
I guess there is surprise for you. There are no more 21 slots, probably.
Really?
No, there are.
Okay, I'll jump into 21. Look, if you guys, when you take off from Bandar Abbas, head 340 for 113 and just hang out around our own military base. Like, this valley that we've been fighting over, we have really bad radar picture, and it's near their base. So, we keep getting ambushed. So, from Bandar Abbas, 340 for 113 when you take off. Finally get rid of the fucking overlay. Not that it was helping me any. My blood pressure. Oh, I need to unpause my track IR. That helps. Go ahead and arm up first so I don't forget. It's that kind of day. Medium. This is the only thing that's going to give me the ability to engage the Vigans from in front. It won't hit them probably, but... See, I want to punish them for flying high, but these things are draggy and heavy as fuck. I'm going to have to jettison them if I get into a dogfight. We'll take them, but... It's suboptimal. I miss my R3Rs. Because now we have no effective way of stopping their Vigan tactic of flying high and diving. That would be, like, the one thing we could actually maybe stop that with is the R3R. Maybe. And we can't do it because we don't have any. So they're just tearing our base to pieces. because we only have literally the shittiest IR SAMs that we have, like that Red can get, and they weren't engaged front aspect, so they can only hit them after they've already bombed the base, which is like literally less than worthless. I'd rather have no fucking SAMs at all, because then at least I could get some other kind of unit instead. I don't know why Alpin's so surprised that Vigans are so destructive. I can only assume he's never seen a competent Vigan player before, which would be fair. Most people that fly the Vigan on here do air-to-air with it, or just aren't good, like me for instance. I am not good. But you get someone that actually has their waypoints set up correctly and flies the thing the right way and has their bombs configured so they come off the racks when they're supposed to, that thing will delete an entire base in one pass. Like, it's just phenomenal at how good, or like, it's phenomenal how well that thing can destroy a point target on the ground. Moving targets, maybe not so much, because it's got to deal with the shitty little TV for the Mavericks. But, you know, what am I doing? I'm all out of order here again. But yeah, like, against a base of some sort, like some sort of static target, they're just incredibly good. So I don't know why he's so surprised that, you know, they're wiping our shit out in single passes. Yeah, Alpin took the R3R out of this mission to placate the F5 guys, I guess. But he did give us the RS2 US, because I asked for that. I mean, it's shit, but at least it's still something. Plus, I want to see the reaction if I hit somebody in the face with an RS2 US, because if somebody complains that the RS2 US is fucking too powerful, holy fuck. You know, a missile you can get out of the way of by just moving your stick. Like, the R3R, you have to, like, do a barrel roll or pull, like, 7G, maybe 7G, maybe 6. This thing, you literally just move the stick and it's defeated. Assuming it isn't defeated off the rail, because it has a range of, like, about as far as you can spit. I don't know. I feel like there'd be less complaints from the blue side of the house about the R3R if they actually ever knew, or like if they actually ever flew the 21 and used them themselves, they knew how the missile behaves. The issue, I think, is that they think it's a, like, you know, it's a semi-active missile, so they think, oh, it's like a Sparrow. It's not. It's a shit Sidewinder with a shitty conical scan seeker. You know, it's only good if you don't react to it, basically. If you don't have any sort of defensive maneuver. Drink a coffee. I'm not much of a coffee drinker. I could use another cup of tea, but I don't want to get one just yet. Wait until after the flight. Yeah, it's funny because it only started happening after he removed the all-aspect heaters. Because when the all-aspect heaters were in play, everyone would go into a merge, barrel rolling and flaring and doing all sorts of shit to defeat them. You know, you can defeat an AIM-9P or an R60 by barrel rolling in a head-on merge. They're not difficult to fucking defeat. I understand they're frustrated, but they should have known. Like, you know what I mean? They should have known. And I don't want to sound like, you know, like I think they're bad or I'm... The two guys that specifically had the issue with it are good pilots. There's two of the more dangerous F5 pilots in the server. But they just don't really seem to process that approaching an aircraft that can carry semi-active missiles head-on is not a good idea, even if you don't think it has them. Like, I would not approach a MiG-21 head-on without maneuvering, even if I knew that there were no R3Rs in the mission. It's just not worth the risk. You know? And even if it doesn't R3R you, there's still the odds that it could gun you. I mean, I've seen Zach take people out head-on guns passes enough times. I know not to head-on approach him. Fuck, he's done it to me. Like, it's just... I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, I get where they're coming from, but I don't really... I understand it, but I don't sympathize with it, if that makes sense. Well, he said he pulled, like, 8.5G, he probably thought he pulled 8.5 G. Maybe he pulled the stick to a certain deflection, but we were at high altitude, so stick deflection's going to work a bit differently because of the altitude and the speed difference. But he didn't. I checked TACU, it was 4.8. 4.8 is not going to defeat an R3R. Not when the missile's already off the rail. If he'd pulled a little earlier, it would have defeated it. If he had just kept beaming me to start with, I would never have had a valid shot to begin with. I would have wasted them both and neither would have hit. Like, there are so many things he could have done to not end up in that situation. It just, I guess, didn't occur to him, because he thought, oh, it's, you know, it's rear aspect only, even though every mission has the R3R in it, except the early Cold War ones, so... You know, like... I'm slightly annoyed we lost the missile, because of all the people that... Zach doesn't carry them.
The way the MiG-21 afterburner looks in the distance now, it actually looks like a flashing...
I don't think they changed it, it's probably just the weather.
No.
Really?
I thought it was just the weather, but it sparkles all the time.
My fucking canopy's sparkling and I wish it would stop.
Yeah, I hate that too.
I get the same with all planes at the moment. Since the last update.
Yeah, it's weird. It's changing textures. See, it's like you can see the serial number on the windscreen flickering as well. It's changing textures, and it's only because it's raining. This only happens when it's raining, and it doesn't always happen either. Oh. Does someone want to clip this and send it to Hero so you can put it on the Mantis? I bet you it's tied to the lighting.
Oh, that's good.
How much do you want to bet?
Some Igla units close to their farm.
What is my... 102. Two for 90, it's 6,000. Okay.
Top standing final at Habadara.
Unloaded with an F5 and I have no ass clue.
Welcome to this mission.
Merge times 2. Did you hear Alpin took away the R3R?
We still have the RS2 US, if you want to meme it.
Lots of complaints, Zach. Lots of complaints.
Really? Complaints about the R3R?
Yep.
Yeah, the God's missile.
But like, you have to like run right
I know. They don't, but we do.
We know they don't do it.
Well, I'm just circling. I'm trying to find where in the hell is that target, and I just can't.
I know, Zach. Look, I can see him. See what I mean about SSAA? I can see him at this range.
That's how this whole mission looks for me, Zach. Don't worry.
It's not going to matter now because I'm above the clouds. I'll have to check it next time I descend below them. He must have dropped low level, or got killed. Probably dropped low level. And the thing is, like, If these guys want to see what the missile's actually capable of, I'd be totally happy to set up a little server with, like, respawns where we're flying at each other so they can test, like, what will and won't dodge it. I'm cool with that, you know. After the mission afterwards, because we knew there was a complaint about it, Seal and Hiramachi were testing it and seeing what you need to do to evade an R3R at the range I shot it, and it's literally just barrel roll. Or you pull an off-G. It doesn't track very well. It's a first-generation Sidewinder, you know, like... some days it goes better than others, Mordance. It is a struggle occasionally. Yeah, above the clouds. It's because of the rain. So we're not getting rain above the clouds. I'd be worried if we were. And so that's why it's not flickering. Radar in-game has -9 degrees of look down in normal mode. What, in this? Fuck no. It's like, what, 1.5, 3? Something like that? It's fuck all. Yeah, it's an issue with the canopy textures.
We have a thing in the MI8 where someone's a hot exhaust outside the cockpit.
It's not just the Mi-8. It's not just the Mi-8, it's the entire game. The effects layer renders over the top of everything else. You see the same with the depth of field blur with night vision and HUDs. What the fuck? Jesus, no wonder he's having fucking problems. What the fuck? Oh, hey, Breedle. Oh my god. I was worried because I was gonna get a 3060, but I couldn't get one, so I upgraded to a 3070, and I was worried I would be underpowered at 750 watts. Like, bruh. Man's trying to cause a fucking house fire.
There's an enemy coming towards our base.
Step on something there. Oops.
Or something is shooting. Johnson, any bearing for me? Is he too far away?
He's too far away. He's
if I'm over terrain or not.
almost above the...
Let's take the plunge.
Pretty sure he's gonna get shut down in a moment.
Johnson, do you see an F5? What is the AA situation at Blue Military?
Got no idea.
Oh, the cloud's really thin here. Okay, that's cool.
Oh my god, dude, I don't know if I'm flying over our base, but dude, oh my, it's obliterated.
Yeah, that's our base. That's our base. Vigans happened. No, the radar can't scan that far below itself.
What's the strategy to deal with those, Ross? Because every mission
It's stabilized to the horizon, but in normal flight it won't.
Fire the 2 Mavericks and then fly back to base, and like you never can touch
Oh,
them.
Yep, welcome to Red Team. The only counter we have to them is to try and catch them head on. If they're doing the high altitude dive shit like these guys are, is try and catch them with R3Rs head on. That's it. That's all you can do. We used to be able to stop them with the R60M at any altitude, you just shoot from in front. But since we don't have R60Ms, we can't do anything to them. We're gonna have to wait for the MiG-23.
Okay, sounds fun and interactive.
That's even if heat blur fixes the fucking bullshit flight model.
Well, sure, because we're another answer.
Yeah, they have to overfly them directly, though.
Yeah, because I died to a Vigan without wings. I think 2 days ago.
Yep.
It was very fun and interactive.
Mm-hmm. That bug's been a thing for 3 years, by the way. At least.
Great.
And people wonder why I don't like the module. Like, I like flying the module, I don't like dealing with the module, if that makes sense. The Vigan was the second module I ever bought, and I really like the plane, I really like the parts of the module that work, but fuck me, they're so annoying to deal with in PvP. Because you can barely kill them, you know, in situations where you should be able to kill them, they don't die. It's just, it's no fun.
They're hiding from me.
It's like, literally, if you watch Mike Delta dealing with Hines and how frustrated he gets, that's me with the Vigan.
210 for about 10 miles, there's 2 F-86 and a F-5.
Wonderful. I'm not going to fly into them. I'll track east.
Yo, send me that vector, bro, I'll fly into them. Hell yeah.
Okay, if Zach's going, I'll go.
Send me there too, please.
Zach, from you, it's 200 for 21 nautical. Woods, Philip 11, that's 267 for 20 nautical.
Sorry, can I get a update from me again? I wasn't paying attention.
6 o'clock, 8 miles hot, 2
Oh, fuck.
F-86s, the F-5's peeled off. 8 miles, 8 miles, just chill. If it's 8 miles, just keep flying and I'll intercept them.
Tell me which way to head to drag them.
Okay, come left, maybe 30 or 40 degrees. Keep just coming left, Ross. Zach, Ross is on your 10 o'clock, 9 miles. Come left, Zach. Marduk, the 2 F-86s are 21017. Ross, they've peeled off you. They're now tracking southeast. Philip 11, those 86s are vectored on you now, 264, 8 miles. Mini skirt, they're off your nose, 8 miles. Zach, update, they're off your 11 o'clock, 11
You can also
miles
see why
cold.
I'm so critical of Heatblur when most people won't say a bad word about them.
10 miles cold. Marduk, they're off your 11 o'clock, 15 miles cold.
I don't see him in the haze.
Still a bit far away for you. Mini skirt and Woods, they're merged. Woods, they're off your...
I think everyone
10
would love an
o'clock, 9
F4.
o'clock, mini skirt merged on your right side, 2 of them. Ross, this Furbal's 9 miles off your nose. Zach, this Furbal's on your 2 o'clock, maybe 10 miles.
To figure out the kilometers, just basically double it. It's 1.8 k's to a nautical mile.
Double and then take some off, cool. Ross, this Furbal's now on your 2 o'clock, maybe 10 kilometers. Zach, it's off your nose now, about 10 kilometers as well.
Still no joy. What altitude are they? Are they on the deck?
Same altitude as you, co-out. Ross, you're going to merge with an F-86 on your left side now, passing left
Tally.
side.
Magic Diamond 24, please update.
Marduk heading 176, 12 kilometers. Miniskirt, you got a Sabre on your 6. Rossi's on your 10 o'clock.
Update
Zach,
on
you wanna...
base.
He's on your 10 o'clock now, 5 kilometers, co-altitude.
F-86 on me, close. I'm gonna drag him low.
On your Marduk 10 o'clock, you got a 21 and a Sabre. Maybe 5 kilometers. Zach, you're settling on the 6 of a Sabre at C-19. Stay alive for us.
Oh, don't turn into me. Hold on. Megan of the Sabres on Sudas now.
I got a Sabre right up my backside, dragging him.
Descend. Big 19, descend. Descend, Big 19.
Descending.
Ross, you're leaving the fight. Everyone else has merged with that Sabre.
Yeah, I've got one right behind me. I can't get rid of him.
Bat Soup, you've got an F-86 and a friendly 21. You're about to merge with 21's in front, Sabres in the back. There's another F5 coming in northwest of the Furball for Woods and Zach.
Fucking wasting fuel here.
Ox 2. Oh shit. There we go. Hold on.
F-19, you're making this extremely hard for me to help you, dude.
Okay, it's not me, it's not that I...
No.
Good hit.
Okay, Ross,
Good splash.
Clear. Off your nose, about 10k. Ross is the Furball, 3 friendly, 2 hostiles.
Box 2 on the Sabre. Smash the Sabre.
Thank you. 1 F5 still in the Furball.
Not seen. Oh, tally.
Seeing the F5, I see the F5, I'm on him.
I see the Furball, I don't see the F5.
I'm flaring, check for the flare, F5's on me.
Yeah, I see him.
I got a tally on the F5.
Alright, I'm coming in with an R60. Zach, just keep dragging.
The Furball, there's two more F5s coming in from the northwest of the Furball.
Missile on him. It's not going to track.
Good job.
Waste of a
Okay,
shot.
verbal.
I waited too long.
340, 12 kilometers to F5s coming in hot. 340. Altitude? 5,000 meters. Oh, actually, just scratch that. They're on the deck.
On the deck, on my nose now. I think I saw they're exhausted.
I'm completely blind.
Marduk, merge. They're passing on your left. Low. I see one.
I'm blind.
Ross, you're about to merge with one on your left side.
Tally.
Co-altitude passing now.
He's giving me a 6. Who's he on? Get them to keep turning. Get them to go left.
He's on no one.
Alright.
He's sorted on a MiG.
Fuck, I just lost sight of him.
He
Yeeted?
obliterated a MiG. Fox 2. Mini skirt, you got an F5 on your 6. Fill it 1-1.
Zach, I'm about to take a shot. Never mind, bad aspect.
Okay, I'm
Going for guns. He's hit, he's still flying. Yeah, still flying.
I'm in a scissors.
Alright, I'm diving back in for a second go. I'm gonna have no fuel. Alright, he's above you, he's scissoring back in. That's the other guy. Oh, that went for a fucking friendly! That was a friendly!
You got me, dude. God damn it. Don't ever fox into a scissors, bro.
F5's still flying, he's missing a stab, but he's still flying. I might have a shot here in a moment.
So, I think his wingman just cleaned it. I don't think we friendly fired there. Yeah, I was going after an F5, so... Yeah, I think you're all good, man. I think his wingman cleaned up the eye.
Did I accidentally fire an R60 without noticing it? I must have.
Back to military base, please. Back online.
I'm gonna run out of fuel, but whatever.
10 miles.
101, thank you. Ross, I think he's trying to drag you back towards Vegans. Just be careful.
He's down. I'm low fuel. I'm gonna head straight back home.
Havadaro's bearing 154.
No, I know. It's horizon stabilized.
Oh god, the entire
Wait,
team is
what?
fucking disconnected.
Chance, you got an F5
Where are you
coming
seeing
in the
that?
valley behind you.
It's horizon stabilized. It can account for your nose pitching up and down, but I don't think it has any look down. As far as I'm aware, it only scans slightly below the nose. And the pilot's handbook says it only scans like 1 or 2 degrees below the nose. Like, unless you've got something that argues with the pilot's handbook and the official manual, I don't know. I like how the road tunnels are visible through a hill. Is everyone disconnecting? Jesus.
In fairness, where most of them are from, it's after midnight. It's just gone midnight.
Okay, you're clear, Tats. He turned away.
Thank you. Yeah, I just got down.
So, question, if the R3R is God's missile... Yeah, I did, I gunned him. What's the R55? Or the, sorry, the RSUS? I'm gonna have to read back through it, because I'm quite certain that the scan volume was like plus 17 minus 1.5 by both the pilot's handbook and the German manual for the radar. Like, I don't know where you're getting this from, but it doesn't agree with any of the documents I've read. That or it's the installation in the MiG-23, which is probably different, because there's more room in the nose. Do you ever use the radar when you're close in? For guns? No, not really. The radar gun sight's kind of useless in the 21 for close quarters stuff. It's mostly for killing bombers, in my opinion. Here I sent the Polish manual. I don't know. I'll have to go back through the paperwork, but from what I saw, it wasn't the fucking center of the scan volume that was minus 1.5. That was the bottom of the scan volume.
There's an F5 that's floating around up near
For this, it's CTLD, so you load it internally. You just say you want to crate, you hover above it, it's like maybe 3 to 5 meters above it, and within about 5 meters either side of it. So just try and get as close to above it as you can, and then up and down until it says you're at the right height. I've been getting kind of lazy with it. I usually have it set to gyro. I'm not using the gyro pipper to guess where to shoot. I'm using the gyro pipper as like a rate indicator of how hard I'm pulling the nose. So the gyro pipper, you can set it up to be reasonably accurate, but I don't bother. I just use it to see, oh, I'm pulling really hard, I need to add more lead. That's what I use it for.
The road is clear for our southern convoy. You could move it west.
I don't know if I'm going to make it back home in this.
So it can attack the base from the south. Just have a hard time crossing that bridge, stupid AI.
I just destroyed the last tank. Both convoys are down at the markers. You can delete them.
Will do.
Continuing towards enemy military base.
The other thing is, Cotty, there's no point having the radar able to point... Well, there is if you've locked something, but then it's stabilized for that, so, you know... Like, it's stabilized, plus... It depends on the angle you're climbing at or diving at, but it's stabilized about plus minus 30. So, like, you can lock someone and they'll dive 30 degrees below... below centerline, and the radar will continue to track them, but, like... There's no point having it able to search 9 degrees below the nose, because all it's going to see is ground clutter. Like, there's nothing down there. It doesn't, because this thing is not look-down, shoot-down capable, and the R3R is a shitty con-scan seeker-head. So, you ideally want to be in the MiG-21 shooting up. You don't want to shoot level, you don't want to shoot down.
Oh, that's okay. I could live with that. Someone, I don't know what it was. Called me Elfin, like PH Elfin.
Oh, yeah. Alpenwolf.
Oh, good man. Don't mind Jack.
Careful of that chaparral.
Roger, I get the two Vulcans. I'll try and find the chaparral first before I go with the tank.
If any of you guys end up with a tail near the enemy military base, just overfly it, the chaparral will clear your tail for you. That's what they're best for.
Looks like I found the enemy paladins.
Zach and I can both attest to that.
The chaparral seems to be way better than this Trella 9.
Yeah, they're both shit, but the chaparral has a proclivity to go for its own team. So I've got 2 kills with it, and Zach's got, I think, 1?
Yeah, 1 on the Vigan.
Yeah, mine was 1 on a Vigan, 1 on an F5, and the F5 was over his own airfield too.
For some reason I got the opposite. For some reason I got the opposite experience. They are lost shooting down my friendlies while chasing Bogey.
Yeah, they're about as bad as each other. Bunderabus, traffic, MiG-21 coming in, fuel emergency. Just, I'm going to use the left runway, so please don't be on that, the eastern runway. If I have the fuel to get to Bunderabus. Is Havadaria closer? It probably is. Disregard, change of intentions, going to Havadaria, it's closer.
Looks like Alpen, the chap has his ammo depleted for now.
Holy shit, there's still a lot of ballistic array left at the military base. Whatever it is, I bet you can't find the chaparral.
Can't see it at the moment. I get infantry like 2 kilometers south.
No, it still flickers even in night mode.
They're getting close. RPGs and stuff.
I use the chameleon, Johnson.
Where's my runway? Where is my runway? We see uh-oh light. Has it come on yet?
I don't see chopper outside on me. Dude, MiG-15, locked on me.
The chap is like
There it is.
north side of the farm, just next to the river. Behind the town.
I'm not gonna drop flaps or gear until I'm sure I'll make it.
Next to the river, north side of
What happened,
the farm.
What are you saying? MiG-19 was locking on me. They kill you? No.
Okay. Gear. One stage flap. 2 stage flap. Normally you wouldn't want to make a hard turn like this when you might lose the engine at any second, but we've got enough speed that we can just get away with it. Air brakes, I'm coming in a bit hot. Okay, a little power to get some air over the flaps. Put her on the ground a little firmly, but firm is good. Means we won't bounce or float, which we don't want to do with an engine that might quit.
Exactly, we've got a 2-ship F5, 275 for about 70 kilometers. Hell yeah.
Please never make that sound again. Alright.
Can you send seal there? Seal, that 2-ship F5 is 252 bra for about...
Yeah, there is. There is. So when the flaps deploy beyond 30 degrees, so takeoff is...
Can you give me bra for them as well?
Noisy buggers. Takeoff setting is 25 degrees, landing setting is 45. When the flaps deploy beyond 30 degrees, it trips a micro switch, which then opens the valves from the compressor offtake. And it will also inhibit the afterburner ignition. So if you've flown the MiG-21 recently and wondered why your engine seems to quit when you go into afterburner with flaps out, that's why. You're safe to go into burner with takeoff flap, obviously, but in landing flap, do not ever engage the afterburner. You'll immediately lose all your thrust, you'll fall out the sky. So it is modeled, and it makes a noticeable difference, but it's a small difference. If you tend to approach a bit fast, like I do, you won't notice really. But it is modeled. The 21 did, yes. So, boundary layer control was added on the 2nd gen 21s. I think it was the PFM, the PF or the PFM that first had it. And then all of the 3rd generation MiG-21s had it. Actually, that reminds me, I have a correction to make from when I was doing the F-104 stuff. The F-104 does have BLC as well, which I didn't realize at the time, but it also has BLC. I just don't know if the EFM models it. I don't want the extra drag index, but I will grab the double racks just in case, because I ran out of R60s quite quickly there. 9.2. It's fine. It's fine. Look, we pulled 1G. There's another one under the hood. The ground crew can check. There's one there that tells them if you've been lying to them. But no, 9.2 is fine. This is a, what is it, an 8G aircraft, I think, for the BIS. 8 times 1.5 is 8, 4, 12G. So our safety factor is 12G. And yet in DCS it rips at 11. This plane actually rips too easily, I think. Not that it matters because you shouldn't be doing it, but, you know, it is what it is. Is takeoff flaps part of go-around procedure? Go-around procedure is do not go in afterburner. The go-around procedure is mill thrust, then bring in the gear and flaps, once you get positive rate of climb. And then you can go afterburner if you need it. The, I think it was the Blackburn Buccaneer was boundary layer everything. 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure the Buck was boundary layer everything. Yeah, I agree with that, Super. I think there should be a bit of variance either way. Like, ideally, in a perfect world, you would get an aircraft with random variance in its stats. So, say, my MiG-21, one day Bespechny might be the fastest MiG-21 on the team. It might just out-accelerate everyone else's MiG-21s. Not by a big factor, but, you know. Like, this is a thing pilots come to be familiar with, is, say, they'll know a particular serial number is a very hot jet. That thing just, it's fast. Something about the engine makes it more powerful, or the airframe's cleaner than the other planes. It's just something about that plane, it goes fucking quickly. And then you've got your lemon plane that's always broken. You know, there's one that was built on a Friday afternoon and it's just never working properly. That kind of random variance, but also for things like G tolerance and fuel consumption and so on, would be awesome. But the gamers would hate it, like the competitive guys would hate it. So, you know, make it a toggleable option maybe. But for servers like this, I would have it turned on for sure. Oh god, I would absolutely have it turned on. Yeah, there are plenty of things that'll fail before the structure, and according to Overstratos, the fuselage would probably go before the wings do. The 21's wings are extremely sturdy. Had a lemon in my squadron, fucking radar always crap, yeah. So if any of you have listened to or seen whatever, the Fighter Pilots podcast episode on the F-111, the aircraft in the photo on the background, Tawny saw that plane and he just went, oh, that fucking thing. That was the one F-111 in the entire RAAF fleet that just did not ever work properly. There was always something wrong with that plane. And it was notorious for it. Like, this is the thing, these planes have reputations. They become notorious. It can be either a good reputation or a bad one, and in that particular bird's case, it was a bad one. Alright, let's get going. It would be interesting if DCS could model plastic deformation, but I don't think it can. I guess you could... I know you've approximated it, or I don't know if you were the one that did it or if it was already in the flight models, but for IL-2, I know you can approximate it there. But, you know, with the way DCS does flight models and everything's supposed to be turbo-realistic, I don't know if they could do it here. Because you're going to be significantly changing the characteristics of the aircraft when it happens.
Heading 323 for about 20 Ks.
Magic Chubba, I was merged with the F5 but lost you in the clouds. Can you give me a bra?
Fuck, they're both on my 6, bro. Marduk, it's 315 for about 15k. Zach's having fun over there. You've got 3 jets coming in on 220 for about 12k, 2 Sabres, 1 F5, and that F5 you were chasing before on the other side.
Check something.
17 kilometers.
Let me check something. Oh no, it is unlocked, okay. I was wondering if this locks that as well, the DUA, but no. It's just it wasn't moving because I had forward speed.
You're on your own with 2, Marduk.
This is something about Heat Blur they do well, is Heat Blur does systems failures really well. I just wish their external damage models were up to the same standard as their internal damage models. Like, that is one thing I will say for Heat Blur, is that systems damage modeling is really, really, really good. But their external tends to leave a lot to be desired.
No, I know, I mean, they're communicated. No, I mean, they're not very good individually, especially. But you can't...
Okay, Zach.
I fought them each individually, like, don't worry, dude. Easy claps, but 2v1, like, the fuck am I supposed to...
I was taken off from Havadaria now.
I'm just gonna hop back in the jet, boys. Good luck.
Shit, do I have to GCI now?
No, I mean, just look at stuff.
Hot potato!
I'd love to go down.
The other thing with this is when it's, I don't know if it's working properly, most things to do with the ASP are not working properly, but this should also shift which scale is in use from the missile range to the gun range. The missile one obviously reaches out further.
Count me surprised.
Oh, the enemy fire is full of very gentle, man.
Zach, I've received a message. It's from someone purporting to be your mother, and apparently dinner's ready. There you go. Got him.
Somebody purporting to be my mother, and she's watching your stream. Ha!
You could say we're on quite familiar terms.
Say again for Dawson.
How's he coming with the tank? Approaching the enemy force.
Oh man.
They're moving. Slow but steady.
How far?
They are at the moment about 7 miles out.
No one else take off? Just me.
And they've been stopping all the time. I have to keep them reorder it and, you know, change the orders all the time.
Yeah, change the formation to diamond shape. Or line of braces, that works sometimes. Actually works.
At the moment, the line seems to work.
I have to. We don't have R3Rs in this mission anymore. It's my fault. It's my fault. No more R3Rs. No fun allowed. But, see, my theory is, if I can get a fucking kill with the RS-2US, any salt will be immediately invalidated by the fact it's an RS-2US. Like, I can understand people dying to R3Rs if they don't know what they're fighting against, but this thing, like, man, literally just, like, move the stick. Defeated.
I just got back. They have slightly more M60s than we have P55.
Oh fuck, we stepped on each other. Oh, never mind, he's calling the wrong one. If you're in a MiG-21, by the way, don't call AWACS 15, call sign 1. 15 is on the wrong frequency, it only speaks to the MiG-15. RS-2US is radar, R-55 is heat-seeking. Yeah, I remember too. It's just the RSBN signal's kind of spotty. You'll notice sometimes, especially around mountains, the needle will jerk. It's probably picking up either bounce or something. I don't. Do they model bounce in DCS? I don't know. But yeah, like it'll get spotty and then you'll lose it.
I'll scratch that. He's doing fine. He just shot one of them down.
I shot an F5 in the face and he wasn't very happy about it.
Down the life of a Soviet MiG-21 pilot.
Like I said, I get where he's coming from, but I don't necessarily sympathize. And
looks like they didn't see him, so
it's because they don't understand our weapons. They don't know our capabilities. Because I don't think he flies the MiG-21 at all. I don't know if he even has it. You know, a MiG-21 pilot knows you do not approach a MiG-21 and make no evasive maneuvers at all. Like, it's just suicide. Is it getting an overhaul? I heard rumors. Yes. So there's a bunch of bugs that are going to be squashed with first the radar, the ASP. They're the two most broken parts of the module, so they're the most critical fix. And I think Rudel still wants to do a cockpit overhaul, but the details on that are a bit beyond me. But Magnitude have not abandoned it. It's still being worked on. It's just kind of taken a bit of a backseat because they've got the F4U to push pretty soon. I don't know when, don't ask. And the F8 Crusader. Was this announced? I don't think it was like announced, but it's been alluded to enough times that I'm pretty sure it's public info at this point. Like, the thing is, it's as much a bug fix as an overhaul because the radar is really broken now. Like, it was broken before, but it's fucked now completely. And the ASP needs some fixing, shall we say. And if those two systems are fixed up, then not only will it make our lives easier because we can consult the pilot's manual directly without having to add fudge factor of does it work the same way in DCS or not, but also it should make the F5 guys a little less complaint happy about the radar because we won't be able to use it at very, very low altitude effectively. Which isn't to say we can't use it at all, we'll see. It'll just be a lot harder than it is now. And probably very low, it'll be basically useless. I'm not actually sure where I am.
Was Mike over here at any time?
Not that I saw.
No, right? I've seen him in TeamSpeak for hours and he's still there. At least 10 hours, not long.
Do we have anyone in TATCOM at the moment? I may be slightly lost. I think I'm like southeast of their military base, but I'm not 100% sure.
Is BL-15 climb a bit?
I just descended, man. I don't want to have to go back up there. Jesus.
You don't need to go that high. It goes on like 2,000. Yeah, Rosman, the military base is directly north to you.
Okay, yeah, I'm where I thought I was then. See, I wasn't lost, I just was unsure.
I wish Rose could read.
Reading's hard, dude. ED got stuck in AIM-120 fixes like US got stuck in Afghanistan 10 years ago. I hate to tell you, Steve. US got stuck in Afghanistan 20 years ago, my man. 20 years ago. Thanks for the existential crisis, by the way.
Rosie, do you know if the cabin temperature gauge in the hind works?
Should do.
It's showing me that. Really? Because it's showing me right now 8 degrees. And I have my air conditioner at 24 degrees. So, I don't know. But it's always like that. It's really not moving. No matter what I change or do.
I think it might actually be the outside air temperature. It's just using the gauge from a cabin air temperature. Like the fucking MiG-19's pneumatic system uses hydraulic gauges. That might be the case, but I don't know for sure.
We don't have a radio beacon at the military
Halo
base,
turned
do
20
we?
this month. Why would you do this to me, Saber?
Well, unfortunately, because it didn't work. As much as I would love to. I have that in other missions. I stopped doing it because it didn't work on dedicated service.
What kind of radio are you using? If you put exclamation mark PC, the bot will tell you. Or exclamation mark specs, either of them should work.
There must be, some replacement to it, right? So I started doing the beacons and stuff. But they don't work on dedicated service. I reported that a long time ago, and nothing.
Classic ED.
So many issues with the dedicated servers, so many, and they're just killing me.
Soon, TM, 2 weeks. I just jumped into a 24.
I was Kanka, the fob. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I'm coming for landing on your 1 o'clock.
Now let's go take out that damn enemy farm.
Yeah, I took out 7 Vulcans, I guess. Maybe missed 1, so 6. And 1 chopper. I think he was like preparing a lot of
Don't
stuff
be
there.
old. I wish. That blinking texture is really...
Looks like my map is a bit off straight from the start. Time to do some alignment.
I think it's been bug reported, but I'm gonna have to double check. No, I did try night mode, it doesn't help. It does it with both night and day mode. It's only when it's got rain on the canopy, and it's like reacting to the lighting, and also my head position, see? Like if I move my head this way, wait, where was it? If I move my head a particular direction, it was disappearing altogether. There, right there. Hey Taurus, doing well, man. Good to see ya.
Oh, so you're going closer to their base or hanging out here?
I'm mostly just chilling in this end of the valley I'm in. I don't want to go too much further west.
And what's that valley?
That's like sort of southeast of their military base. See the big open valley south of their base? I'm on the eastern side of that.
Okay, I'm above you somewhere.
What's your opinion on the Mirage's new systems? Personally love it since it gives the Mirage 2000 the edge it desperately needs and its optional places it want to. Oh, the GCI system? It's quite cool. It's quite cool, and it's really encouraging because it shows that they've got a framework to make Lazur for the 23. I'm really excited about it, and the fact that you can disable it's really nice too.
Looks like you have some damage open.
Like, I'm totally cool with developers adding more capability stuff as long as you can develop it as a mission maker. Or, not develop, disable it as a mission maker. I know how to speak. If you disable it as a mission maker, and then nobody has it and it's not in the cockpit, beautiful.
Looks like your tail rotor is not doing well.
Oh no, I was flying very stable, but yeah, I took some gunfire. It's behind, baby.
They've added basically a GCI system where you tune into a particular ground station and it will direct you onto a target. It'll, so you know the memory mode on the Mirage radar, the DO mode, where it shows like a yellow contact where it thinks somebody is? It uses that system, taking input from the ground to display where a target is. And then you can use that to kind of steer onto the target with your radar off, flick it on, lock the target, kill it. There's also an improvement to the police mode, so you can fly a stern conversion intercept with steering cues on the HUD. It's really cool.
I don't know which parts, but most of the airframe, as far as I know, especially the bathtub up front, is designed to withstand 50 cal.
Alright, that's good.
Only the bathtub, the armor around the transmission and rotor hub, and part of the tail. Like, the armor plates are very small, it's just most of the helicopter is empty space. It's only armored in the most vital places, same as the Mi-8. Same as everything, really. If you had a whole airframe that was resistant to even machine gun fire, or like rifle fire, let alone 50 cal, it would not fly because it would be too heavy. But the damage model for the Hind does need some tuning. It's a little funky. Seal and I got double headshot with 5.56 through the armored glass windscreen, but also I've had like tank rounds come through it and have no effect.
Yeah, it happened to me a couple of times. I just get headshot and all of a sudden petrometers is flying, or my human radio, so to speak, the propellant. But it somehow always hits the barrel. I'm just instantly dead.
What happens in multiplayer if the pilot gets knocked and Petrovich is left to fly? Does Petrovich just put it into the dirt straight away?
I think so.
No, he doesn't fly. No, he doesn't. It happened to me 2 days ago in 2 towns. And it started circling up and up and up, like orbiting around the enemy town in 2 towns. And it just climbing, going up and all the time. I think when I was killed, like as a pilot, it was in such a position, the Mi-24, circling around, that it just stayed that way. I don't know, it was weird. So Petrovich obviously didn't do anything. And I went up to 2,000 meters, I waited that long for about 10 minutes, not kidding. And it was just circling up all the way. And I was like, well, this is not going to end, I'll just leave.
Is there seriously nothing? Where are they?
Yeah, it was cool that like I have flown from the front seat back after the pilot got sniped. It's fun just being able to do stuff like that.
Yeah, happened to me on March. That was my co-pilot and I died and he took over. That was fun.
Seal, are you still above the clouds?
Yes.
I'll come up and join you. There's nothing down here.
Yeah, I just got code to 1-2 for 23. Yeah, I'm heading west for that farm now.
I like how you get calls and I'm not.
Well, it's not there anymore, I guess, but I'm flying there. Try 210 for 15. He was at 2000.
Okay, Johnson, let's try and kill more tanks this time. Forget about the air defenses, that was wrong. Should have killed more tanks, and our tanks will deal with the air defenses.
Copy that.
Good thing I noticed that wasn't armed. Seal, I got a dot off by 2 o'clock. I'm not sure if it's you though.
I'm inside the cloud now.
Okay, it's not you.
I think I'm in the same valley as you, Ross. Why?
I'm up.
Pop a signal flare here.
I'm up above the clouds now. Are we going to have to teach the head-on lesson again? With the RS2 US of all things.
160 for 20 now.
Where'd he go?
He's flying towards base.
From me, he's above me, about 280, 290. Not sure on range, the radar doesn't see him yet.
Okay, I'm chasing him.
This guy's not even getting called out. He's diving, he's going below the clouds. Aww. I wanted to RS2 US somebody. I lost my guy, he died through the clouds.
Johnson, what do you have? 8 Atticus and S8 rockets?
Yeah, 8 heat Atticus and 40 rockets. HE.
HE, okay. And fuel, 50?
Took 60 fuel.
Which was 0 for 60.
Default. Should be enough.
Just worried that guy's gonna pop up behind me.
When I started with 50.
I'm heading for the guy 224 for 60 from me. This other one looks like he might be heading back this way, but I can't tell. He's faded.
Johnson, he's kicking off of the right path, a little bit to the right, about 2 clicks. Unless that's your plan to flank north.
My guy is inside clouds, okay. Trying to hide.
Adorable. Two for 50. That's his guy, I think.
I'm locked. Strange.
Oh, we might be heading close to their base, perhaps? Or we're getting side lobes from ours.
Fuck. I'm really close to him now.
I don't see you guys on radar yet. Heading your way.
Fuck, still somewhere. Can't move to them.
Dr. Dazko, Koenig 23, and who else have we got? Norinko, thanks for the follows, guys. Sorry I missed some of the alerts. I've been focused in my game. But I hope you're enjoying the show. About 40 kilometers out. If you can, drag northeast.
Yeah, Hawks was shooting at me. Still alive, but I lost him actually. Oh no, I see him. No, lost.
Try and bring him northeast to me. I'm pretty low fuel though. I'm gonna have like one pass and then I gotta go home. I got you on radar. I got him on radar, you merged. If you can try and make some separation so I can lock him. Alright, he's faded. Shit, I think Seal got shot down. Yes, he did. Oh, no, there's another friendly there. Seal, are you still up? Alright, well this guy got Seal and then someone else got him. I think. It's a trap. There's another friendly there. Supposedly. Yeah, fuck it, we're going home.
How did it go, guys?
Oh, that's interesting.
Still alive, Ross?
The radar screen. No, Seal got downed. I'm heading home. I don't know what's here. I saw. Oh, no, it is a trap. Damn. Fuck it. There was another friendly there. Oh, it's a fucking. No? No, there was an F5. There was supposedly a friendly there on scope. I have no fucking idea where they went though. No, it wasn't an Avenger, there was a jet there. No, GCI, they're just hanging out there. Okay, well, let's just hang out in fucking high altitude and make them come to us. Maybe have one or two guys patrol low over our base so they can't fuck with it, and the rest of us chill out high, bait them up. Let's just, let's keep a couple of guys over our base, and everyone else can just chill out up high, make them come to us. If they're gonna do that shit, we can do the same back to them.
Haven't got any R2 kills? That would be it. Johnson, the fob is on our left side, 10 o'clock.
Where's GCI for?
230 or so.
Ah.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, they don't have many people, that's why.
Looking at my
Where did everybody
high-tech
go?
Map.
Where did everybody go? The server was packed like half an hour ago. What the fuck? It's like all of blue team just up and fucking quit.
I think you have an EWR on top of the mountain east of the farm. I'm picking up so many signals. Must be him. And it's coming from my left side, 9 o'clock. I know we had nothing there.
What's this? If you can't beat them, quit? Is that it? I don't know if there's any hind slots left, and I've already started up the jet. Yeah, Odkridka has been bombed to shit, we can't spawn there. So there are hind slots, but I can't fly there because the base has been fucking carpet bombed.
Cover that. I'll target all
Hey,
the
Dub.
tanks then.
Oh, not that. That.
We're 14 clicks away.
Becoming a Huey expert, nice. I should really fly the Huey more, to be honest. It's a nice little helicopter.
Yeah, I am.
Bit slow though.
3, 5, 2, 4, 83. We have 2 hinds.
Are there something locking me up on my...
The other day it was populated until like 3 PM. No, I'm still taxiing. Well, I'm just taxiing now, I should say.
I just
Okay, so you're next to me.
Just the 12 files were heading to those hinds from the Admiral fighter. On the top, can hit 349 for 73.
34933, okay.
73 kilometers.
73, okay.
Johnson, we disengage, let's say east, so we turn left after engagement.
Cover that. I'm turning towards the farm now.
Copy, and we come back around left. We're always keeping the left circle.
Spooling. Brakes off. I might just leave the site locked, actually. Should probably bind that switch to something.
All that bit which is giving me is 2 tanks. And 1 truck.
Firing at the tanks now.
Climbing.
Trying to stay with you.
Once we get above the clouds, I'll slow down a bit. Just don't want to get too
Sure, no
slow
problem.
Rifle on the tank. Alright. Didn't pick up any air defenses.
Alright, I'm turning left.
Target hit. Me too. Coming up on your 6. 2 explosions. Yours and mine. Jet 12 head to 275 for 38. 2 Sugar 5.
275, copy. Are they high or low?
2000. They are going for highs, but... yeah, they're only
Fire them. How far are those enemy fighters from the Hinds?
Engine 55, bearing for Hind 243. Johnson, you can start recommitting.
Turning left, recommitting.
Warrior comes. Jet plug, your alpha scope, they should, pop up 243 plug.
My order was to find you.
I'm coming out of burner.
Yeah, I'm spiking you now to find you.
Yeah, it's fine. I should be hearing that, but I'm not.
Emergency is passing you now. On your 6. Second one is on your 10, range is 4.
Turning right. Yeah, I don't get any more tank targets.
I got a tank. Rifle. 2 of them are on your 6. 1 of them makes one on your 2. Okay, this time around, let's extend east. We turn right, we'll come back around, we attack from the east. Maybe we see more.
Copy that, extending east.
Head to 329493.
32993.
So let's start turning right and recommit. Fair enough.
Copy.
Check 1 o'clock, Snow Village. Possible. We need
There he is.
there, who knows? Just keep that in mind.
I got one AA.
Copy that, take him out.
Yeah, only AA now. Gonna target him. And rifle.
I have 2 unidentified, what the hell is that? Turn right after you get the trip. Okay, more.
Shack. Turning right.
Yep. Unidentified, could be artillery, right? I don't know.
There he is. He's in afterburner, so his smoke trail cut out. An update from the AI, so we don't have to annoy Sun Eagle.
60.
Rifle. Please stay up
Whatever
here.
other side is,
Please stay
I
up
think
here.
ArmA is the artillery. We just said ArmA, so I think that's artillery. Shack,
Marduk, I'm gonna drop down to skim the cloud tops, because these contacts are slightly below us.
Roger. I've held off those F5s as long as I can. I don't have any fuel and they're fighting as a
Tally.
team, so I gotta track back.
Tally 1 off the nose. Co out. Way out there. My fucking eyes are better than radar now with the SS anti-aliasing turned off. It's ridiculous.
I see him too. What's turned off?
SSAA.
Okay, that's off. Alright.
Johnson recommitting. Just gonna fire at whatever I can see there now. Doesn't seem like there's any tanks or AA.
No, not really. Nothing was found. I mean, I resisted a little bit.
Notice when I zoom in, I can't see him anymore.
Let's say 2 clicks. Nothing's found on me. But look for ArmA. ArmA should be the artillery.
Going burner. Oh, it's friendly, it's friendly.
Yeah, Ross, they are 2,000, they are somewhere below.
273 for 28.
Okay, Johnson, let's go for
Yeah, on our 9 o'clock, down low.
If they're RTB, let's leave them alone.
Say again.
If they're RTB, leave them alone.
Ross, 272. No, no, this is vegan.
Okay, 272.
272. Yeah, 421. Single.
Am I safe to descend where I am?
It is at 2,000, yeah.
I immediately lost you in the dive.
Yeah, that's alright. Just head for that contact, 272.
276 for 6.
Merge, no joy yet?
In front of you.
I don't see him.
2 o'clock now.
I got a tally.
I still don't see him.
Number 6, Ross. He's turning.
Oh, I see him, I see him.
What happened, John?
Petra, we see in what's circle with me, Ross.
Yep. Keep that up, he's giving me his tail.
Yeah, shoot him if you can now. He's
Missile
slow,
away.
slow and slow.
Splash.
Flash, good kill.
210 for 29 high. Yeah, got him on radar. Oh, is it time for the RS2 US memes? He's not head on with me though, so it's going to be a difficult shot.
Johnson, you got 2 artilleries.
Silent, Silent, what aspect is he giving me? Is he flanking or is he head on?
He's heading to north. Little bit flanking, but close. 5 kilometers. 2 to 1. He's passing you.
Yeah, I didn't have a good shot there. I don't see him.
What's the altitude, Ross?
In the clouds, just coming out of them. Silent, I'm blind.
Keep that heading. Little bit to left. Around the clock.
For me, silent, I'm lost.
Oh, guns, guns! I see him.
Mark, you should turn 208.
Missile away. Splash.
Good hit.
Okay, Johnson.
See how small the bore sight on the fucking RS2 US is? He went outside it. I waited too long to shoot, I should have shot earlier. And by the time I wanted to pull the trigger, he was too close and the missile couldn't see him anymore. Or the missile would have... The missile doesn't see anything. It sees my radar, so it wouldn't have tracked. So the RS2 US is pretty much... The only thing you're going to kill with it are bombers or people who are brain dead. I'm skimming the bottom.
I think I got something.
There's 6 ranges. 3. I'm going for the artillery.
Oh, right, because I'm ranged out.
I expanded my rockets.
I don't know. Does anyone
3
quit?
ATGMs.
Proof quit a while ago and he was on red, so doesn't look like it. Silent, I've got enough fuel left for one more engagement.
Rifle again, artillery, last one. Our scope is clear for 156. Heading to south. Enemy weapon.
Climbing back up. Marduk, I'm heading 090, climbing.
Okay.
Rocket deployed, multiple hits. You anything firing at me?
I was looking back, but I didn't see anything firing at you.
Roger that. I'm down to one outer gun. I'm extending west, we'll come back around, fire it, and I'll do.
Yeah, I'm flying to the
now
east.
I'm
I'm now recommitting back to west to attack.
I did a Zac and forgot how to read my instruments for a moment there.
We should be able to capture it.
I'm turning south. Fuel capacity of the MiG-21. This version is 2,850 litres internally. And then I've been carrying an 800 litre belly tank as well. The earlier versions are about 2,200 litres, I think, or 2,400. I see something off my right wing distant, just above a gap in the clouds. Is that you, Marta?
Most likely, I'm chasing a friendly contact. I'm assuming it's you.
Yeah, it's probably me. We might as well go back for fuel now, to be honest.
Well, I got 2 friendlies now, yeah, let's RTB. Sandy, can you confirm me Ross is on the nose from me now?
Yes, yeah, another 21 is in warning.
I'm spiking you now, Ross.
I'm not getting a warning because the fucking thing's broken, but yeah.
What's your alt?
Nearly 7,000. 6,850.
Okay, this under the make in the mix with us.
Well, the T-55 are firing. What's going on?
I'm out of ATGMs and rockets. Just switching to gun.
It's not that bad. Like, people really undersell its range. If you fly high and keep your speed up, you've got a decent amount of time in the air. Obviously, if you're on the deck hogging the afterburner dogfighting, yeah, you go through your fuel pretty quick, but... It's, like, I don't understand the hype about short legs or not having enough fuel. Like, it's fine for me. And about 20 minutes is my average sortie time on Cold War, and 20 minutes for me is comfortable. You know, it's not too long, it's not too short. But I have had this thing aloft for over an hour before, just circling at high altitude because I was waiting for somebody to come up and fight me. And that's just with a single belly tank. I always take off with a belly tank. If I'm flying a short distance, I'll take a 490 litre belly tank, which is just to get me off the ground. But my typical combat loadout is missiles, 1 centerline 800. The only time I use wing tanks is if I'm carrying a nuke or a jammer pod, so my centerline's occupied, or if I'm going a bit further than I normally would, and I never carry all 3, never. The only reason to carry all 3 tanks, I think, is for a ferry flight across the entire map at, like, Mark 1 point something. You know, it's just pointless, it's overkill. I'm a little off course. I could have stayed for another fight, and I would have still had enough fuel to go home, but I don't want to cut it too closely. I've already nearly run out of fuel today, but that was because I got overcommitted. Yeah, you just got to keep one eye on your fuel gauge, and you'll be fine. Easy see a CTLD on the training server, try it here. Yeah, it's a lot different under stress, for sure. And sometimes the farps are on hillsides, or like the ground's not perfectly level, it really complicates things, and this mission... excuse me, this mission has quite a strong crosswind. We don't notice it so much in the MiGs. Notice it a little bit, but the helicopters, yeah, you would feel it for sure.
What was your question? T-55, not fine? Almost there. Copy that, good job. Ross on Mark, if you have fuel, there is a Sailor 239 for 63.
To be cutting it a bit close. I'd rather go back and refuel first.
Same.
I'm probably going to land with more than 450 litres left, but, you know, safety margin is good to have. Put 7G in that engagement.
Alright, Johnson is Winchester RTB.
Roger that. I'm 20 kilometers ahead of you.
It's actually, pounds-wise, it's, let's see, we'll round it up 3,000, well, actually no, 2,800 litres is about, I want to say 2,400 kilos, because the Soviet fuel was usually about 0.78 or 0.84 or something, density. So, yeah, we'll call about 24 times 2 is 48, but it's times 2.2. We'll call it about 5,000 pounds. 5.5, something like that. Plus the belly tank, so yeah, then you'd end up with more. But it's a very small, light aircraft, so it doesn't need that much. Like, the engine's quite powerful for an aircraft of this size, but it's not a big engine.
Looks like my drift angle gauge has given up.
Mood. What a boss cheese! Cheers, Nicola. Harry has more fuel? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest.
You got hit, maybe?
A lot of, Western aircraft have more fuel.
I don't know. I don't need it.
This thing was designed to operate near the front line. It's not an interceptor, it's a frontline fighter. It's a light tactical fighter. It's designed to operate from bases near the front and cover ground forces around them, as well as fly some point intercepts. These later versions with the better radar could do that, but they weren't really optimized for it. You know, one of the things people always say, oh, if it's if it has such short range, it must be an interceptor. No, you want the opposite. You want long range in an interceptor, whereas this is quite short. It's the same with the Su-25. The Su-25 is quite short range because it's designed to operate near the front. You know, Soviet tactical aircraft were always operating from just behind the front. Something else, by the way, which occurred to me. You know, people say, oh, well, the MiGs can't turn, they're not interceptors, they're not meant for dogfighting. If the MiGs aren't meant for dogfighting, riddle me this, why are my angle of attack and accelerometer level with the bottom of the gun sight? So when I'm, you know, if I'm looking up like this at something, across a circle, I can see them. Compared to the American planes, the Tomcat, the F-5, any of them, even the Hornet, the accelerometer's down here, without the HUD on the Hornet, of course, the accelerometer's down here, and your angle of attack is usually over here. In a Soviet aircraft, your turn performance gauges are this, so you know you're pulling and sustaining your best sustained G in the turn, and this, so you know you're not about to stall the aircraft. That's all you need to see. I don't care about any of this shit down here when I'm in a dogfight. I only care about these two instruments and whatever's in the front of the gun. Diving down. We've gone past the runway, so I'll have to loop back to it.
Yeah, I already started the descent.
Yeah, the 14's AOA is in a much better spot.
Oh wow, so I watched bits of the Su-25 so we had. That was cool.
Yeah, that's good. You set us up in such a perfect ambush on Zach. I was watching Mike Delta's stream of it. He did not see us on scope at all until, remember when I told you had the F5 behind you? That was when we appeared on scope. We were already basically behind Zach.
Well, we got Zach. Now that we can get him.
You got him and I got the F5. It was a productive trip.
Oh yeah.
If only I could have aimed with the missiles, I might have got the Bradley too, but they just didn't want to go where the laser was pointed. It was probably a bit too close.
Yeah, I don't want to get too close to those.
$50 liters in a minute. Jesus, man. Cutting it close. Nicely done, though.
I'm just over halfway there. Flying at 220. 320 kilometers.
320? Why? How?
Secret documents.
What's this in the hind? Just give it a shit ton of collective.
Yeah, she doesn't mind that. I'm doing 320 now because I'm diving a little bit. 3 meters per second.
Just make sure you don't go 350 or you're going to have a bad time.
Yeah, that's the maximum when I'm trying to dodge Mike Deltas. I'm pushing towards 350 and sometimes I start, sensing like, ooh, it's about to tilt over, so yeah, start slowing down a bit. That's really the maximum. But come on, 340, 350, that's just madness.
Oh, looks like my drift angle gauge came back to life.
Backtracking at Bunrabus, western runway. Yeah, we're just emptying the third group of tanks, so we landed with plenty of fuel. Usually you'd want to land with about 1,000, I think the maximum's like 12 or 1,400 liters, I can't remember off the top of my head. I always land overweight. I don't really care in DCS. In real life it'd be a bit of a safety issue for the tyres, and also you're wearing the landing gear out quickly. But in DCS there's not really much consequence, you just gotta land a bit faster. She's pretty well behaved and a very honest aircraft. It lands easily. You just have to understand you have a blown flap system, you have to understand how it works. But as soon as you know that, and then the pitfall of the afterburner not lighting if you try and go around, the 21 is really a piece of cake. I don't understand where it got its legend that it's so hard. In DCS anyway. Except people who come to it from the Hornet and they don't actually understand how to fly a plane, they understand how to operate an iPad. Improved last night, you can land without wheels just fine. Oh! If I have to belly land this, if I have to do a forced landing of this thing off a runway, I'll go without wheels. I just put the air brakes down and land on those. You never land with wheels down in a field, like on an unprepared field. You never ever put your wheels down. It'll kill you. The plane will flip over, or the gear will rip off, or something bad will happen. That goes for real life too. That's why if you're in something with fixed landing gear, like a Cessna for instance, you have to be really careful about which field you choose to do a forced landing in, because if you pick the wrong kind of field, say one that's been freshly plowed, so it's loose dirt and full of ruts, or one that's, you know, it's soft mud that you'll sink into, you'll kill yourself.
Momentarily, as soon as I can
You always try and pick hard-packed ground for fixed gear. I have occasionally forgotten to lower my gear when landing on the runway. Usually after a really intense mission, I'll sometimes forget. It's pretty rare, though. A shrink rover plane? Oh god, yeah. Rover plane. Oh, man. Yep. This texture flickering shit's getting a bit annoying, not gonna lie. So it's emptied out a bit, but we still have some blues at least.
Ready when you are, Ross.
Still rearming. Good thing I checked. Are you still at southern end of the runway? Because I backtracked up to the parking area.
Oh yeah, I'm just between the runways.
Okay.
On the connecting road.
I know, right? It's an expensive hobby.
I guess you'll come to the runway back the same way as the first time.
Yeah.
You should see me right in front of you after you leave the parking area.
I think I just had turn on you for a second there. Yep, I see.
Damn, I can't find the farb. Alright, yeah, just slightly forward. I will just come behind you.
So far this year, Saudi Arabia has spent on average $2 million to destroy a single drone 30 times. Lucky for them, they have all those petro dollars, I guess.
Seem to have lost it.
Let me try and find you, Oh, it's behind you. Go back around 180 degrees. We're about 4 miles. You're flying over these little villages, right? And at some point you will see a huge town. I mean, like comparison. That's where the park is.
2 ready?
Hang on, I'm just sorting my track IR up. It's a little stanky. I don't know how that happened. Alright, spooling. Brakes off. Check your air brakes, by the way. Oh, never mind. I'm just seeing things. It's landing gear doors. They look kind of like the air brakes are down from that angle.
Oh, I think I see it now.
Basically, all we need to do is to destroy the military base, and we got it. Easier said than done.
Climbing, heading 330.
2.
Ready to go, ready to go. going, boys?
Yeah, to her. I know there's not much at the moment, but...
Yeah, it's alright. Gonna get leaving soon anyways. You guys last month, got a saber coming at 280, 80 clicks on the J-Cop.
Okay, we'll get closer to him and then dive on him.
Apart from that, there's an F5 30 clicks west of the enemy military base. And there's a MiG-21 flying towards Shiraz. MiG-15, sorry. So I'm gonna try and drag him back.
Car 52, good luck. Good luck. I'll come out through the top of this. Hello? Let's be close. Yeah, there we go. Alright, through the clouds, coming out of burner.
2, still with you.
I want one of these guys to come in from 6Ks and stay there. The, yeah, I mean, it's a different, very different aircraft, whereas the Hind is very similar to the Mi-8 in a lot of ways. So it's quick to learn if you got the Mi-8. $7,000. Oh, what a god. Please stay up there.
That's the F5. He's 10 clicks west of the enemy military base, flying south 80. Coming towards you.
Good. Oh boy. I can't wait.
The RS2 you have the RS2, right?
The RS2 US, yeah. If I get a kill with these things, oh my god. I think it'll be my first multiplayer kill with them.
I haven't got any kills. Yeah, RS2, right? That's something give him a tick. I've seen it a couple of times, but...
It requires a, basically a volunteer. It's a level beyond cooperative target. They have to volunteer to be hit by it.
Oh, right, tanks attacking the military base. So we might give the job done. We have 5 tanks.
Steering 310.
2.
Okay, you guys, 310, 75 clicks, altitude 7,000 climbing. Let him climb.
Sam. Didn't even look at my fuel gauge.
What was it?
Oh, I got 100 liters.
That's fine.
Oh, that's good. It's fine, man. Okay. Well, how about that?
Oh, is it even fixed me?
Less than 10%. Perfect fuel
Cherry
planning.
bone.
Really? And it took off with 60%. It took off with 50%.
I've been flying DCS nearly a month, have the F-16 A10 series map, when it comes to multiplayer environment, totally stuck, no wingman, no tasks, no steer points.
Maybe I took
So
a leak.
most servers you're going to need to come up with your own tasking. Some of them have one, like this server usually has some, but this is for the older aircraft, you won't see F-16s in here.
What's the range of the RT? You know that? Hit off? 5 clicks? 4?
Maybe if you're lucky. Like point blank. Watch out for the wreckage. How's it pop? Reasonable.
Sounds about right.
Is he still off the nose?
Yep, altitude 8,200. Still climbing. That's good. Range is 32 quick.
Should start seeing him on radar soon. Going bonnet. I don't see him visually though. What's his exact heading from us?
Exactly head on. I mean, 3 degrees to the left, maybe 5 degrees to the left if you want that. 8,300 still climbing.
Yeah, it's weird, I don't see him yet. Got him on radar.
299. 299, 20 quick. 295, 18.
If you want to split out to the right, Marduk, and set up, like, kind of behind me to catch him if I miss, so if he overshoots, you can get him behind.
Yeah, sure.
Because
I'm here just to witness it.
there's very good odds that these pieces of shit will miss. One away. 2 away.
Oh my god, it's twice!
Go, you good thing. Oh my god! Oh, I'm not to be held responsible for any complaints. He flew into those, plain as day. Oh boy.
It's just weird that he was like, what, he wasn't receiving any calls from either. I don't get that.
I don't know, some of the F5s seem to be of the idea that they can challenge the 21 at high altitude. I don't know where they get it from. Like, Marduk and I, a couple months ago, were flying up, way up high, like 40,000 feet, just chilling, and this one poor little F5 comes up after us. It's like, really, my guy, like, you really want to die, don't you?
Yeah. Even if it just comes, don't go upstairs. You don't have the, your energy to keep up with me.
Yeah, exactly. Like, up here, everything is in our favor.
Not easy to follow you through the maneuver. It's maneuver, Ross, by the way.
No, sorry about that. I'm tracking 110.
Victory loop.
I think you fired at 6 kilometers, but then again you were flying hit on, so that would close the range, you know, quickly.
Take Grom, oh god, could you imagine?
You want more F5s?
Yeah, sure.
Then right, 250, 50 clicks on the deck hot.
250, 50.
F5. Behind him, second F5, separation 40 clicks, also coming in that direction. 251 checking in. 124, yes. There you go.
Marduk, I'm gonna drop below the clouds.
Yeah, I'll try to stay up with you.
Ross.
No chance, Jesus.
That's alright, you can find me when we spit out the bottom. Still got plenty of fuel.
What's your descent rate? How many degrees?
About 5-10 degrees nose down.
Roger.
10 meters a second. Oh, I see you. You're on my right wing. I'm high left.
Oh yeah, visual.
Should be coming out through
Falling
the bottom
down
soon.
and trying to keep track.
I can see the terrain below you, so we should be through the bottom. Got a mountain in front of us. Alright, leveling off.
Right, flying north. Sorry, we're stopping to 19. Mix 15. 300, Ross.
300 coming right.
On the deck. Flank left to right.
Let's keep a bit of a turn up, so hopefully I slot in behind him. No joy yet. Pretty hazy down here. You still got him on scope? Smarted behind me. Oh, maybe he's had to step away for a second.
Ross, there he is. Just stepped up. On your 8 o'clock, 7 clicks.
8 o'clock. Oh shit, okay. Coming right.
He faded.
Tell me when to stop turning.
Ross, he's faded, but last seen was 220-15 flying south.
220-15 flying south. Radio tower there.
I don't see any more Ross, but the second attack is coming in from the west pretty quick. And the second attack is at 4,000 if you still have radar missiles.
Okay. I don't have any radar missiles left, but I can use that to find him.
On your 12.
No joy.
1 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock flying south, 1 click. You're about to fly formation with him. He's very slow, 500.
Shit, I got it.
I see him.
Yeah. That's him. Flying very slowly.
Missile wait.
Don't collide, both of you. Don't collide. Almost collided.
That's a share.
Almost collided. Alright, the other F5 if you still
I'm going
have
left.
missiles.
Yeah, I've got fuel.
Copy.
You ain't Ross, I'm following.
290, 45 clicks, altitude 4,000. He's flying northwest to that to mid with that mixed speed.
290.
And then the alert, the mixed team is flying at 10,000. Now that's why he's climbing, okay?
Jesus. Okay. Good. That should slow him down nicely.
He was almost, like, between Lar and Shiraz. That's how far he was. He was doing 12,000 something. Like, I don't know what he was doing up there. And the poor guy was asking for directions from the home plate. And he would give him Lar. Yeah, it would give him Lar, and he was like, oh,
yep.
I was just, very close. I'm like, no, that's not how it works. And it was like, oh, damn, didn't know. Now he knows. Poor guy.
Don't have him on radar yet, but he should still be a little out of range.
Okay, update on the F5. 300, 32 clicks, altitude 4,000, diving hot.
Okay.
Stand down in 50.
Down through the close we go again.
Got him.
Making it easier on me.
Got him on radar. I might lose him though if he's diving.
Got him in radar as well.
He's in the cloud. Locked. I'm gonna offset slightly on his right.
I'm going pure.
Yeah, we got him on radar. We might not visually see him though. He's in the cloud.
No, he's hiding in the cloud. No visual on him, but the radar locked.
Let's watch the terrain as well. I'm about to merge low and on his right side. Actually, I'm below him. Oh, he's cold?
Range 5 clicks. Yeah, he's cold. On your 12, drop 5 clicks.
Alright.
He's in a slight left turn.
Yep.
Slight left turn.
This is going to be very dirty. This shouldn't work, but I got turn on him.
3 clicks. 2 clicks, diamond.
Missile.
Should hit. Looking good. Tracking.
Missile, and I'm going to have to RTB for fuel.
You got him. Done.
When they fix that, it's going to change the game quite a bit.
Russman and Diamond fly heading 130.
Yep. Got RSPN.
Shit, 140 clicks on 800 liters.
Oh,
okay.
Climb up. Just climb up. You'll be okay. You can do it. I'm on 1,000. Well, 1,050.
Yeah, I'm not 800, I'm like 900. It's between. Just
one left.
between the marks.
Punch off your rails for less drag. Oh, that was through cloud. That shot was through cloud. It shouldn't have seen him. I would have got him when I came out through the top anyway, but you know, whatever.
He's just not honest. He wanted to steal the kill. I was right behind him.
Well, just be faster.
I'm afraid there's 300 or 400 meters there, but I'm not sure if that's going to make like very close.
If he's not turning hard, an R3, an R60 will connect at 600, easy. 300 even. 300's the minimum range for it, I think, so if he's like in a gentle turn or straight, it'll easily connect with him.
I was intercepting him purely based on the radar, so I ended up behind him slightly in a lag.
Yeah, he turned around right in front of me, so...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go in a steady climb. You might want to just get what altitude you can in case you have to glide. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. When they do implement that and the F5s can't shoot through the clouds anymore, that's exactly what I'll be doing. I'll be lurking in them with the R3R.
One must be you, and the third one is the MiG-15, I guess?
I'm not contrailing yet. I see one behind me, high on my right. And one of my NOVs coming towards us, which is friendly. No, so it depends on altitude. At the deck, you want to enter at 900. In full afterburner, pull and hold 7G. Your speed should stabilize around 800.
I think group 1 just popped up.
Are there any straight roads near the FARP or the base?
Right, okay, I'm gonna call it. I will watch that. I hope you will stream me that.
Oh, I was, don't worry.
That's good then. Alright, boys, have fun. See you next time.
Catch you later, man.
See ya.
How many we got left? Yeah, we still got a few people.
You got the third person view as well from my side, by the way.
Yeah,
okay,
awesome.
Honestly, it's smoking like when the SA-11 launches and then
oh, I know, they're amazing. I'm kind of surprised that they don't do the split contrail like the Ha-25 on the Sushka, because they've got the nozzles either side of the tail like that. It's just, I don't know, maybe they didn't have a custom effect for that when they made it.
That's right, they got exhaust on the sides, right?
They got so much mileage out of that missile airframe, it's not even funny. Like, the RS-2US might have been a piece of shit, but a lot of the missiles they developed from it were quite decent. Just getting my third group of tanks light now. 81 Ks. I'm still in mill.
My group 1 is just blinking at the moment, so I think I'm fine.
Yeah, you should be okay. You can just cut to idle and glide the last 20 kilometers or something.
Yeah, it's 87 clicks already. I'm perfectly fine here.
So somebody down there, it's just dust on my screen. Probably start conning shortly. It pretty much is, yeah. Pretty much is. And it would be even more of an obvious comparison if they'd gone with the original design, the 150 family. That literally was just a massive MiG-21. We're conning. Level off here. No need to climb any higher, we're nearly back home. I think it's only the 25 PD. I don't think the 25p had one. Because you got to remember the 25p predates it. Like, predates the Soviets using it on fighter aircraft, or interceptors even. That's from back when the Americans were still using it. Diving down for the airbase. We found a gap in the clouds too. Yeah, it's like as big as the fuselage of most Cold War fighters. It's crazy. Rubinator, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Should be off the nose. Over there. A bit of a roll tendency to one side because I've got the 1R60 still on the left wing. But let's indulge in some hooliganism once I find the runway. Should be just past this low rise, I think. Yeah, that's the airfield there. Just behind the houses. Big power substation down there. Infrastructure!
Silent Eagle, are there any friendly ground units close to their base that I should be worried about?
Somebody launched Vulcan on 2 o'clock. 17043, I don't know. It is still there. I'm in T-55 in that base. So... if you head to that base, there are 3 and 16 next to each other. And next to them, right on top of ArmA.
Burnt off a little extra fuel there.
Enemy base. See something burning to my south.
That's it. 172.
Now looks like my moving map is a bit off.
Yeah, you've got to manually adjust it every now and then. It drifts quite a bit.
Well, it got got me pretty close. Just needed a bit of direction.
Yeah, I usually just refix it every time I land at the fart.
Oh, Jones, you have an 8 coming 167 for 12.
I landed 03 left, by the way. Oh, right, sorry, Ross. I see you're in the other direction, landing now on the right side, right?
Yeah, you on the left or right of the runway from my perspective?
From your perspective, I'm on the left.
Oh yeah,
runway,
I see
so
you, I
you're
see you,
clear.
I see you. I see something on the runway in front of me as well, so I'm gonna stay on the right.
Johnson, be careful.
Little float.
T-55 next to them.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm not engaging any tanks because it's very hard to see which one is friendly. But I presume there are
weird.
no enemy tanks left.
Very weird. You might have taken a hit from something and not noticed. For it to pitch down like that, that's really weird. Oh, up into a stall.
Are they anywhere inside the
Interesting.
enemy base?
Yes, they are inside.
Is that wreckage on the runway? I think it is, yeah. There's a wreck on the, fuck, what is it? 2-1 right.
If you are still on the... Yeah, if you are still on the runway, Ross, watch out, there's someone else landing. Same direction, same runway.
Okay, I'll go down the end and then backtrack up your side. That you know of? I don't know, that's weird. Might have bumped something maybe? Like, bumped one of the autopilot buttons?
Can you vector me in on some ground targets? Head to 310 for 32.
It's a 21 wreck. Someone had an oopsie. Someone had a big oopsie.
Gonna try to take out that
Nice
radio
slow
tower.
pass.
Okay, Johnson, the last T-55 kill everything you see inside base.
I see gunfire on the horizon direction.
Behind me is clear.
312.
This plane just makes me so happy.
In front of you, 310 for 24. If you are aware to act this first.
Alright, let's park up here and round. How many F5s we got? Oh, still quite a few. Some big ones as well. Where'd he go? He's somewhere over there. Oh. It's up in the haze.
Goddammit, I can see that A10. Better be careful here.
21 that's in the pattern at under a bus, just watch runway 21 right, has wreck on it halfway down.
We'll keep that in mind.
You should see 10 in front of you, 309 or 7.
There he is.
Tally on A10.
Might be going for the left, maybe? Dust on my screen again. The eternal battle, fucking dust. Ugh. There he is.
Fox 2 A10.
Flare yourself out. Flare yourself. That looked a little hard. It's funny, most people flare the 21 too late.
Ready to go again, Ross?
where I flare the 19 too early because I'm so used to this thing. Hey, Altaraz. I'm still rearming. Oh, I forgot to take the radar off standby. Whatever. Alright, I'm good. Whereabouts are you on the airfield?
Same spot as last time, exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna backtrack up 03 right. Oh, no, I wasn't ready. Oops. Damn, I wish I could read. Yeah, they were half done rearming me. Would have been a bit unfortunate to take off like that with, you know, no belly tank and only half my missiles. There we go, that wing's full. That wing's full, and now they'll just put the belly tank and the countermeasures back on. And it goes weapons, belly tank, or like wings, center line, flares, parachute for the order it rearms in. So you really want to wait with the MiG-21 until they say they're done, because if they don't put the parachute back in or refill the braking air, you're going to have a bad landing. So always wait until the crew tell you they're done. Arm this now, just so I don't forget.
Slash 1 F-18. A-10.
F-18? Where are you fighting?
Oh, okay, good job. There's F-5. Johnson, careful.
No, Polar. Absolutely not.
Yeah, copy that. Trying to get some cover here. There's also a lot of Crown units here firing at me.
F-5 is 2402448.
No. I've accidentally done it before. I'm taxing. I've accidentally done it before because the ground crew only loaded one wing and not the other.
It was other Fox 2s, so I would not fight an F5 now.
It was not a pleasant experience.
Have you changed it to the East German camouflage?
No. I'm still in mine. There's a guy in the Argentine camouflage pulled off on the taxiway I just went by.
East German to go! Oh, I see you.
Oh, I could do that. I could do that. It isn't. So the times it's happened to me is because the ground crew, like, we ran out of R60s, and so I had a double rack on one wing and none on the other. And as I went, I didn't notice, as I went to take off, the plane immediately tried to auger into one side. I was quick enough to catch it, but it's really... Ugh. And if you're, like, if you rotate as soon as you have flying speed, like, if you just pull the stick back and yeet it, and that happens, you're going to go straight in the ground, because trying to recover it, coming to the, you know, right stick or left stick to recover it, is going to immediately wing stall you, and you just go straight in the dirt.
Brother Legal, do you have ground targets for me? Yeah, you should have 269 for 12. 269 for 12. Yeah, there's F-551 targets. If you want to attack, we should do it quick. Drop orders and return.
Let's stay on the right side just to avoid that wreckage. Our takeoff run should be short enough, I just don't want to risk it.
Roger. I probably took the bad side, but that's fine. Just go.
Oh yeah, just watch out, it's like halfway down. Running up. Right off. Oh, my tracker! No, abort, fuck. My tracker fell off my screen. I was a little too persuasive with the throttle. Oh, that's the second time that's happened. At least it wasn't in a dogfight this time.
Flying Eagle, Eldor, vector to ground targets again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm tempted to just, like, super glue this thing to the top of my monitor. Oh, come on, man.
Base looks destroyed, though.
Yeah. Kill everything you see inside. I mean, a tank
Swear to God, don't you fall off again.
So,
there we go.
most of my airbase in the tank.
I see a single house, I see
Spooling.
2 flares. Okay.
Oh, that's me.
Breaks off. I have no idea, Polar. I have absolutely no idea. I was a little carried away with the trim there. Going right.
The tank is hostile?
No.
Nah, this looks like our tank, isn't it?
Yeah, it's friendly.
Okay, what is the target? I see a destroyed base.
You should kill everything inside base, yeah. Everything you see.
Oh, I know how they... Yeah, no. I know which one you mean. Fort Drum's the fucking... big concrete battleship type dealio, isn't it? Yeah, they fucking torch the thing. Going for 30 degrees pitch. How to get through the clouds in a hurry. And leveling off. Burner off. So some Vigans and F5s left. Good. It's just behind me. See him in the periscope there. Sorry, my trim's a bit out of control here.
No, I'm trimming as well, that's me. Just observing it. Above, looks like most is destroyed here. Just some guard towers left here. Just let the recovery out there and that's probably.
Lazy mode. Not a bad suggestion. Flex on the F5s. sure is nice having a plane that flies itself sometimes. Got another dot to our back right, should be friendly. It's not just trim, it's I can fly this completely hands off, just put the autopilot on. If the autopilot worked the way it was supposed to, it'd be even easier.
Copy that, I'm gonna RTB, I'm register anyway now.
Flying Eagle Elder artillery on a tank right below me on the hill, that's friendly.
Check, thanks.
Empty.
Kiras, you have 259 for 100.
259, 100. Altitude?
3000.
Okay.
Also, you can go to 3024, 84 to Wiggins.
Say again, heading for the Vigan, sorry?
3024, 84.
302, 84. We'll go for them, they're probably more of a problem. Weird. Because when you disable the autopilot, it should leave the trim set to whatever the autopilot set it to. I think this will be the last sortie of the stream, guys. I need to get a few things done today. Probably won't be too many streams this week because I've got a bunch of shit to do. Later in the week we should pick back up as normal though.
On your right wing again. 2 o'clock. Think he's going for Johnson. Johnson, check your 6 again.
If I get an update for where that is.
Cover that, I'll just dive down into the mountains.
Cross 318 for 55.
31855. Coming right.
And second again on your 6.
Sure am. Sure am. Should be awesome. I'm gonna have to learn how to use all the new stuff. I barely knew how to use the old stuff. 36 for 45, huh? It's pretty close. Sending through the clouds. If you stay at that distance, you should be able to keep eyes on me.
I'm radar off. It's up to you.
Yeah, same. They're below us, I think. Son, can we get another update, please?
Vegans are, yeah, Papa Vegans are 353 for 23.
35323. Coming right.
KF5s are hot on you 219 for 31.
Alright, we'll go for the Vegans first and then deal with the F5s. The F5's closing with us?
Yes, they are on your 7 o'clock, but you're closer to Vegans. Vegans are too fast, 0274 21.
027 21. Going boner.
2.
Keep talking me on silent. I see a splash off my left.
Well, it should be from the H54. Vegan is hot up from the military base. 052 from 21.
05221. We probably won't be able to get him before he gets there. Just watch your speed, Marduk. Don't exceed 1300.
Don't know what happened to second weekend box. This is signal in front of you.
Zero 64 for 16 from the AI.
I see the triple A there. I saw a splash there, so.
I see a Sam out.
Vegan is 078. Flanking. 091.
I see him coming. 2 o'clock.
I'm no joy yet.
On my nose. To the right, Ross, to the right.
Still nothing. Oh, tally.
Fox 2.
He's probably gonna outrun us. Come on, turn. I don't think he's dumb enough to turn with us.
I'm closing.
Oh yeah, we are. Slowly, but we're closing. Just watch your engine.
T5s are close range 6233. Tushi. I'm going to emerge.
233 for the F5s.
Yeah.
I'm looking, I don't see them.
One of them passed you on your 6, second one on your 10.
Turning.
Fox 2 on the again, final.
Both of them on your 6 rows.
I'm turning left.
Splash me again.
Alright, Marduk, I see one F5 behind me. I'm coming left into him. Two, they're both together. They're on you.
Marduk, you're 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, Tushi. Range is 2.
I'll have perfect shots lined up on them if they keep with you.
Go 2 again, Marduk.
666 Ross. Is it you?
No, I'm behind them. That's them in front of us.
Splash. They're dropping tanks?
Yeah, they're dropping tanks. They splashed something else. I'm catching up to him quickly. What's the range, Silent?
Get him, Ross. Get him.
They woke up?
Can you stay on the lagger? I got the lead.
Yeah, you go for lead. Missile, wait. Splash!
Give me right. If it's splash, give me right.
Yep, he's crossing the top of me. He's over me, he's behind. I'm circling back right.
I had a star. I'm behind.
Yeah, I see you both.
Okay. Okay, I need help here now.
I'm coming. If he's behind you, go right.
Okay, schizoring.
Yeah, I see him. Go right.
Keeping right now?
Yeah. Missile, wait. Fucking track IR. Splash! My track IR fell down again. I gotta go autopilot to fix it. Oh, goddamn. I do need to glue it, yeah. Well, actually I don't need autopilot because I can't even look down.
Simulated 258453.
Alright, track R's fixed for now. Fucking thing.
Yeah, I got a visual on you,
super
but you're outrunning me now because I just slowed down to like, I don't know, 95 RPM.
I'm cut to idle at the moment.
Roger, okay, I'll catch you.
I'm 800 fuel, so I'm gonna probably need to RTB.
Same, I'm 1000.
Yeah, I'm climbing. Oh, they're all leaving. We're killing them too hard.
Yep.
Finally played properly in Cold War yesterday, got my Huey shot down over the FARP, managed to crash land on the landing pad and repair. Nicely done. It's a happy little accident when stuff like that happens. Six hours? Oh, dude, we did a 12-hour stream the other day. This is nothing. This is amateur hour shit. No, I have been doing a lot of like 6-hour streams lately. I can't stop myself. Once I get in the zone, man, I can't stop.
Last time I was there.
97 kilometers. We've got plenty of fuel. Best landing of the mission. Well, I mean, they say any landing you can walk away from, and in those circumstances, I think it goes double. I think I'm gonna hop off after I land mod it. Good fights, man. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, we should have done this sooner because I had my miserable time in the 19 today.
Yeah.
So much better if you're in the 21.
GCI was just like, my blood pressure was going through the roof.
This time just fucking yell at me to stop doing my bullshit and just join you.
Maybe next time I'll bring the 19 out. It's been a while. I feel like I finally got my skills back in the 21, at least for now, so it might be time to ruin them by flying the 19 again.
Yeah, that's true. Me jumping between those two isn't exactly good as well.
Yeah. They have such different flying styles. You wouldn't think it since they're so closely related, but totally different. We can go ahead, turn off. We'll leave them on for now. Off. Navs on so you can see me more clearly. What else can we turn off? That can all stay on for now. Radar back to Uchebny regime, training mode. Not that it matters. I don't think it matters for the RS2 US. It does for the R3R. Well, not in sim, in real life. In sim it doesn't fucking matter at all. The switch does nothing. Which is a shame. Maybe one day it will do something. I can stay ASP. We already switched the master power for it off. We'll switch it off at the ASP. That can stay, it doesn't really matter. Blown flaps are on. RSBN, we need to find home. Should be everything.
Source 548. How do you have an altitude?
Yeah, 105. Altitude was 1200. 105.
There's our 450. We won't do any cheeky aerobatics this time just because I don't have enough fuel.
Yeah, I think I'm visual.
Once we're below 650 k's an hour, I can drop the landing lights, so we might have a slightly clearer view of the runway than we had the last few times, and gear flaps, and we'll land.
Looks like it was taken out by AA. Yeah, no, he's dead.
Yeah, about to go BAA, I will.
Oh, he's got a couple of Vigans still. Not many.
Yeah, I need RTB on low on fuel.
By the way, I was not exactly a fan of this map, to be honest. I don't know, just the weather. It's strange.
I don't mind it. It's interesting. It's a break from clear weather. Plus, the clouds are quite useful, and they'll be even more useful once the fucking IR missiles can't see through them. Because then we can just skim inside the top of the clouds and pop them with the radar, and they won't have anything they can do about it, except fly low.
Maybe that's my gripe with it, because it encourages cockroaching even more than normal.
Yeah, I mean... You're gonna get that, though, unless you have the weather go all the way to the ground, which, when he has done it, it's been a nightmare for the 21s to find the airbase. Even with RSPN, you can't find the runway. Like, unless he does that, and then the helicopter guys can't see where they're going either, people are gonna either go high or cockroach. Yeah, exactly. Like, this... The complaint I have about this is I can't do air-to-ground in the 21 without subjecting myself to, like, an obscene amount of risk, because I have to fly low. But otherwise, I like this one. And if they cockroach, we can just sit above the clouds and dive on them when we've got GCI, you know? Like, it's not too bad. It could be worse. And I actually find the mist gives you some contrast to spot things against, which is nice. There's the airfield. Lead off some speed. Yeah, probably is, honestly. Going 21 left. Can hear the rain on the canopy.
I should go 03 left then.
I usually can't hear it over the music, so that's quite cool. Three greens. Flaps out. Everything's good, we just gotta watch our speed. I want to touch down at 400 or I'll blow my tyres. And probably bounce. Gentle flare. Little firm, but we're down.
You're down on the ground already?
Yep. I'm just gonna turn across the runway onto the taxiway.
Roger. I'm braking left for the final now. 03 left.
Alright, I'm gonna go park over by the tower. Not sure what's going on with this. This has been an issue for a while. Although a few modules do that where the rain goes upwards on the side lights. Or there's like a distinctive line that forms in a place that makes no sense for there to be one. Crossing the western runway. Oh, that's you. Never mind.
Yeah, not a good timing.
Hey, Mike Delta. It's been going really well today, actually. I did some GCI earlier, which was extremely stressful, but thankfully the flying since then has been a little less stressful. Had a pretty good one. But it's the last flight for the day, because I need to pretend I'm a functional human being at least. So I'm just going to pull her up and park and shut down. The weather makes this mission quite interesting, I think. I know the helicopter guys have some issues with the wind, but for us fighter jocks, it's quite a nice change of pace. We had some fights down low in the haze in the mountains that looked really, really cool. Radio. SPS can stay on, RSBN, ARC, RSBN power. Close the safety covers, heating for the pitot and the clock, and the periscope. Radio compass can go back to compass mode. Those can all go off. Flight recorder can go off. We'll turn the nav lights off. Autopilot, gyro instruments, RSBN, radar altimeter, ARC. Radio, trim, auxiliary pump, nose cone, kill the 2 main fuel pumps, kill the engine, gyros, and then, what am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? That pump, that can go off. And then master power can go off. And we're done. I'm not going to open the canopy because it's raining. Alright, let's see where I can send you guys. Give me a moment here. The M60s. I saw that. Although if you notice, they're not firing solid shot, they're firing 833 Sabo, but it's depleted uranium Sabo, so I do wonder if that's somehow doing more damage. It's probably just got a higher damage value, because, you know, DCS damage models being what they are, it doesn't really matter what caliber it is, it matters how much damage it does. That little indicator in the bottom right that tells you exactly what round you've got loaded, not just the type, but the actual designation, that was something I asked for a while ago. Because I wasn't sure what I was firing out of the Soviet tanks. I had no clue if I was firing 3BM22, 3BM15, 3BM42, I had no idea. So that's a nice little change. Now I at least know what's coming out of my tank gun. Oh, Mustang streaming. I haven't seen Mustang stream for fucking ages. I'm gonna send you guys his way, I think. What's he flying? He is in, I'm getting an ad, so I guess we'll find out in about 10 seconds. Ground warfare is really fun on this mission. Yeah, I did go TACCOM for a while, but I was so busy trying to vector people onto aircraft, I just didn't have time to handle the ground stuff. We had another guy doing it, he was doing some artillery. Oh, he's in the Harrier. Okay, I'll send you guys over, and you can watch him fly that, which is something I do have and something I do fly from time to time, but I don't really know how to use it, so I haven't flown it on stream for a while. 104th _ Mustang _ There we go. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. Hope you'll have a wonderful and safe rest of your day. I will catch you guys later this week, probably. I don't know what day yet, but I'll probably get some IL-2 in somewhere. But until then, enjoy Mustang. I'll catch you all later. Thanks for hanging out with me today.